And we're live. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. I'm PARCCRUZ, and welcome to Boring Mondays. This is session 55, where we do random topics from random folks. We're currently live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter, so share, like, and subscribe, please. Joining me tonight are my co-hosts, MARTY ILAGAN, Marts, Romel Marcelo, Pay Palmer from Hong Kong, and Romel Cruz. Nasobran ako ng isa. Go, go, go!
Kasi ka, Mark.
Wala. Sorry na. Nagkakamali. Kayo mag-open kaya. Pambira nyo. Anyway, guys.
Pumasok si Gama.
Hey, guys. Sir, ano po order nyo?
One large pizza. One large pizza, New York style, original crust.
Yes, guys. Welcome to. Nakita nyo kami yung bagong mga crew dito.
Drinks, sir.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay.
And paan na rin ng sides, please.
What's up? What's up, guys? How are you guys? Romel, how are you? Ang poging-pogi ang kinis ng ulo.
Nagpapasalamat ako natanggap ako sa bagong trabaho.
Oy, congratulations. So may maganda pa lang na idulot sa iyo itong yung show.
Yung uniform natin.
Pero Romel, ngiti ka naman ng isang magandang ngiti dyan.
Oo nga.
Ayan na!
Ang ganda naman ang pagkagawa ng pustis mo, brother. Pagkantahan na yan na. Diba? Pwede na yan.
Ano pustiso? Ano to? Totoo to.
Wow!
Alagang-alagayan.
Ganda ng ngiti mo talaga.
Totoong
diba?
ipin ng ibang tao.
Totoong ipin ko, Pig.
Anyway, how are you, Maki? How are you?
All good tayo, all good. We're seeing very good numbers with the cases. So, syempre sabihin na natin more or less may error, but hopefully we're gonna have a good Christmas season this time around.
Yeah. Yes. With, ano ba susunod sa Delta?
Echo.
So, expect that. Anyway, guys, again, the only thing I could do is just face the virus happily and not negatively. Kundi madedrain wala, nandyan na siya. It's part of our daily thing, di ba?
Fully vaccinated naman na. Sino pa bang hindi pa nakakakompleto? Wala naman na, di ba?
I guess sa team okay na tayo.
Yeah.
Alright, so unahin na natin si Pay Palmer. Pay Palmer from Hong Kong, the only Fuji ambassador ng Hong Kong.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
How are you, my friend?
Eto, sobrang busy the past week. Talagang walang tigil-tigil. Buti nga umabot ngayon. Pero all good.
All good. Mukhang nasa bus ka pa. Baka gusto mo na mapakita ang itsura ng bus mo.
Parang uniform nyo lang, yung suot nila,
Oo nga.
Hindi, alright. Sige, bigyan muna natin ng isang magandang thank you to our very good sponsor, Rad Chameleon Apparel from Cebu for sending us these uniforms.
Yeah, care of course.
Saktong-sakto dahil tonight we're gonna be discussing all about sports photography.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ayun sa akin po, parating pa lang.
Uy, pero hindi lang tayo ang may uniforme. So, ang mga kasamahan rin natin. So, papakita ko sa iyo yung mga, syempre, yung buong team nagkaroon ng uniforme. Yung iba, syempre, like sa Hong Kong and Taiwan, hindi pa napapadala kasi nga, it takes time na i-deliver sa iyo. So, pakita ko sa inyo ang tsura nila. So, ito mga picture nilang sinend nila. So, that's Rhea, si Doc Franco, si Roma.
Si Faye, tsaka si Ga.
Bakit may ganon?
Paps, that's actually dalawa kasi si Pei at si si Ga. Nung wala kasi sila uniform pa.
Walang ulo. O PayPal pa yan eh.
Hindi
Anyway,
good job, Brad Chameleon Apparel. Thank you so much for these wonderful uniforms.
Salamat. Solid.
Saktong-sakto yung dating, no?
And finally, Romel Cruz, how are you? And I talagang pinilit kita lumabas sa Longgamo, and I know ang raming trials ka pinagdaan ng kapatid, but again, being your friend, hindi ka naman nahayaan na nandiyan ka lang sa nagmumukmuk sa kuweba mo. We'll bring you out dyan. So, kamusta kapatid?
Na-miss namin yung lumulutang na shoes. Na-miss namin yung lumulutang.
Lumulutang pa rin.
So,
it's good to be back. Medyo...
Yeah!
Puno-puno na sigla yun Puno-puno na
oo
sigla.
nga, ang saya-saya ng
It's good to be
pagkasabi.
back. Ayan.
Parang hindi ko alam ko talaga. Parang,
It's good to be back.
pakasaya ng sabi mo na yun, na hindi ko, feel mo talaga. You sure na you're good? You're back?
Normal ko yun. Normal lang yun.
Normal yun. Normal.
That's good. And nice to see you again, brother. And
Yep.
keep it up.
Thank you,
Sabi
thank
ko
you.
sa'yo naman, simple lang ang buhay. Masaya buhay. There's
Yep, yep.
always a thing na pwede mo hanapin para lang maging masaya. Okay? Kaya
May
tama yung
nagtanong-
gupit mo. Tamang
may
pogi ka ngayon.
May nagtanong na nga agad, sino ang gumupit sa'yo, Papi Romel Cruz?
At sagot mo, sino
Sino
may
nagtanong?
nagtanong ba? May
Si
nagtanong ba?
Gamart, si Gamart.
Hindi
Sino
nga
ba?
dapat
Sino
yun
ba? Igaganti ka bala.
Barbero.
Igaganti ka bala. Talaga, pakita nga namin nga. Ano ba, itsura? Pogi naman yun.
wow.
Okay yan. Sabihin mo naman sa amin kung
May
saan.
face,
Sabihin mo naman saan yan. Saan para hindi namin pupuntahan next time. Para iwasan namin.
Dito yung sa sukit mong barbero.
Okay, so hindi na namin pupuntahan yan. Thank you.
Loko.
Anyway, so, Romel, can you do some shoutout first before we continue?
Yun. So, syempre, maraming salamat sa mga manonood natin ngayong araw na to. So, maraming salamat kay Sir Jason Castillo, magandang gabi. Kay
Good
Sir
evening,
Joshua,
Jason.
magandang gabi
Joshua.
sa'yo. Sino pa ba? At maraming salamat din syempre, of course, sa ating mga team, si Ralph, si Gamarts, si
Good
Paloma
evening.
Moon, kay Sir
Good
Alvin
evening.
Biala, magandang gabi sa'yo. And of course,
Good
lahat
evening.
ng ating mga manonood ngayon, ang ating 14 million
Oh
watchers.
no, it's actually
Actually,
it's 18 million right now. So we're still going good. And again, we're monetized. We're monetized. Limpak.
Wow.
Bakit? Hindi. Kasi Romel was asking, totoo ba na ganyan? Alam mo yung pinakita ko sa iyo, Maki? Finorward ko rin sa kanya. Yung top views and sabi niya,
Limpak na, Romel. Grabe, no? As in, ang yaman-yaman na natin.
kaya natin mabubuo yung piso kaya.
Nagtanong pa ako, totoo ba yan? Yan ba talaga yun? Kasi parang contradicting doon sa mga pinopost ng iba.
Hindi, guys, huwag kayo umasa. Pag na-monetize kayo, limpak-limpak agad. Maniwala ka, baka buo lang ng piso doon sa ginagawa naming 5 oras, aabuti kami ng mga ilang buwan para kumita ng piso. So, kalokohan mo yun.
Hindi. Eventually. Siyempre, yun naman ang natin. Lahat naman ng nagpa-podcast yan ang gusto natin. Pero,
Yeah.
we'll get there.
Pero, if you wanna really help us, there's a thing. If you really wanna help this show and makikinaba kayo, you do the super chat. Go to YouTube.
Super chat.
Mikey, you wanna explain what is super chat?
Yes. So, super
Super
chat
chat.
enables us to see yung chat nyo, yung comments nyo, tatagal yan sa screen, tapos may special effects yan. Tapos mas madali siyang ma-highlight. So, if you do that, you're also helping us earn our first peso.
Peso na. Kala ko dollar.
Parang alam mo ba, mas madali, guys, kung nakakaluwag-luwag naman tayo. Actually, mas mabilis kung open naman po yung GCash namin.
Garapal na ho kami. Alam nyo bakit? Sa sobrang yabang namin, nagbibili kami ng mga mamahalin na mic, mga setup namin dito. Hindi kami nag-ROI. Magdadalawang taon na. Sana sa iba na
Pero
namin invest para walang
bumabalik.
bumabalik. Ang yabang pala. May uniforme pa kami. Wala rin pala kami diba?
Excited pa na. We're monetized.
Monetize. Pakita ko nga sa kanya yung monetize. Anyway, so trabaho muna tayo. Pero again, the show, why does it survive? It's because of the people right now na tumutulong or mga companies who supporting our show. So we have that. Meron namang mga naniniwala pa sa ginagawa namin at thank you Lord. Anyway, Maki, go. Start with Dimes. Go.
Alright, so we have, of course, this episode of Boring Mondays is brought to you by our very generous major sponsors. We have Miss Dimes Bistro Coffee from Cebu on the 2nd floor of Toyota Mabolo. Do check them out. We also have Miss Grace Homemade Empanadas, also located in Cebu, who was featured in Sunstar Cebu's Best of 2020.
And of course, syempre,
our
dahil sa
sponsor
department.
for the uniforms that we have here tonight, we have Rad Chameleon Apparel, also
Okay.
from Cebu, with the hashtag stand out hashtag be rad. Thank you, Rad Chameleon.
Thank you.
And finally, we also have Pakals Grills and Restaurant located in Surigao. So guys,
Alright.
open na, since open naman na tayo, medyo nagluluwag ng restrictions. Visit Surigao, go to Pakals, enjoy their promo of $2.99 per head every Fridays.
All right, and of course, just want to thank Sherwin of TCA Digital Square, Ryan Tablati of Riley Corp, Neil Angeto PSTM Incorporated, Ramil Portas of Singer Reflex Camera Services, Handy To of Abacus Microcomputer, and of course, may mga kaibigan na tayo sumusuporta, Maki?
Of course, we also have the following people. It Matters and
Yan.
Friends with 3 Little Pigs and 22 grams.
Oh my God, yung 3 Little Pigs, those,
Ay!
we got to taste the bacon.
Yes.
Dude, hindi yan yung mga bacon na yung nakakain
Hindi yan
yung
yung maple,
nagka-cramp, nalulukot. It's real thick
Hindi siya
bacon.
maple. Hindi siya maple.
Hindi maple, it's maple, not maple. Ewan ko saan nanggaling yung maple. Wala sila nilabas na product na maple. Maple, meron po.
So the people behind 3 Little Pigs na bacon, grabe ang sarap ng bacon.
Sarap.
Thank you so much for that one.
Yan. Tapos, of course, our favorite, Maki. Muna.
We also have Tina's Home Baked Goodness.
Hindi ba lumabas? Mukhang hindi lumabas. Hindi nakita niyo. Ayan, here's Tina's. Alright.
Tina's
Ito yung Tina. Yeah.
The makers of the ube cheese pandesal, cheese rolls, ensaymada, and custom-made cakes na ipapagawa daw ni Romel. So,
Uy!
malalaman na natin.
Wala. Hindi, nagse-celebrate siya sa pag-monetize natin.
Yes.
Maki.
So,
Ano,
cake yun.
Monetize yun.
Kailangan i-celebrate yung pagiging
Yes.
na-monetize.
Hindi ba lugi tayo? Paps, di ba, ano cake mabibili natin doon sa kinita natin?
Yung ano,
Alam mo,
yung ganun.
dapat paggawa natin money cake eh. Money
Cake pa.
Alright, so Tina, we're done. Okay, of course, syempre, sekreto ni Maki. Bakit makinis at mahaba ang buhok niya? Go!
Gifferin Philippines, HYA with 100% natural hyaluron intensive whitening pre-serum. So guys, go for Gifferin.
Yun.
Yeah.
Tapos, what's next, Maki?
We
Yeah,
also
of course.
have Mommy Big Kitchen.
Yan.
So anong kwento mo? Anong kwento mo for this weekend?
May
Anong
Yes,
meron?
walang ginawa yon. Walang ginawa yung lalaki ngayon eh. Mabait
Wala na
siya this
naman.
week.
Okay.
Wala. As in, wala siyang ginawa. So, wala talaga silbi. Anyway,
Mommy Big
pero
Bigs.
abangan nyo next week. We'll be inviting Mommy Big Bigs to join our show next week.
Mommy
It's all
Big
about
Bigs
food
herself.
again. We'll be talking about food next week.
The brain
It's gonna be
of Bobby Big Bigs.
yung babae ha, hindi yung lalaki. Yung lalaki, wala talaga.
Walang kwenta yun eh.
Oo.
Okay.
And of course,
And,
isa sa mga, ito, very useful to, guys. Here.
Guys, for those who are looking for an affordable home service COVID-19 testing kits, so we have Med Estetica who will go straight to your home in their PPEs
Yun.
and conduct the tests at the comfort of your own home. So do check them out on their IG and Facebook page, and also contact them on the numbers that you see on your screen.
Yeah, guys, totoo siya. I tried their services and it's very easy to call them. So, nagkaroon lang ng COVID scare here. So, we need to make sure na everyone's safe. So, the whole household was tested. So, we got the result within 15 minutes without going out, which is good. So, yun lang. Diba?
And
Peace of
teka,
mind, peace of
special
mind.
shout out, Romel. Look at our chat.
Yan,
We have
syempre kay Tita Harvey Chua.
Tita Harvey.
Oh,
magandang
Tito
gabi.
Harvey
Good
Chu
evening.
is in. Ako, pressure
Good
itong mga
evening.
guests natin ngayon. No? Si
Oo
Tito
nga.
Harvey ang nakataya sa'yo dito. Ako, ganda ng mga And of course, lastly, ang sekreto ng
Yan.
pagkapogi ni Romel. Bakit ganyan kakinis ang kutis at
Syempre,
noon niya?
syempre.
Of course.
So, ayun
Nasaan na ba siya?
guys. Yan. So, since lumuluwag na ngayon sa Manila, so you can...
Finally, magbubukas na.
ang Urban Essence Beauty and Wellness Center. So please
Yes.
do PM them on their IG page sa Urban Essence Beauty and Wellness PH. Then please schedule your appointment to them para ma-plot na yung
Pops,
schedule.
part of
Yes.
their service gluta tapos ikaw nagpo-promote sa kanila. Yan ba yung result ng gluta right now? Yung nakikita namin sa iyo.
Wag mo nang itanong kasi hindi pa sa akin na-test
May-
yung gluta. Yung gluta i-test
May
ni Maki yun,
may pumutibang part sa iyo or any para less ma-market ko na ba?
Wag mo nang itanong,
Meron ba?
nakakahiya. Baka makita man lang kung ano yung pumuti
Okay,
sa
so
akin.
may pumuti. All right.
Meron.
Meron naman pala.
Okay, final shout out then we'll bring in the Pogies and the Titas here.
Yan.
Go.
Okay, scroll tayo. So magandang gabi po kay Ma'am Elaine Paula. Magandang gabi po.
Good evening.
And then, nandito si Sir Wino Cruz. Magandang gabi sa iyo. Maliban daw sa akin, sira ulo ka.
Magandang gabi.
Magandang gabi sa iyo, papi. Yan. Kay Carl Ivan Rodriguez, magandang gabi.
Oy, Selection Live. Bili ka
Oy,
na super chat kahit 50 pesos lang para na mabarer naman namin yung pagka-monitor sa amin. 50 pesos lang.
Ay, super chat.
Boys,
Saka
pasok na
saya.
ako. I'll see you boys in a bit.
Alright, thank you.
Yan, so
Alright.
kay Sir Dennis Aliman, magandang gabi. And of course, kay Tita Harvey Chua, magandang gabi po.
Oh, okay. Tita
Oh.
Harvey, I'll
Tita
send
Harvey,
you the
may
PM
inquire.
for that one. Don't worry. I'll
Ayan,
send it
yan.
now.
Good. See? Buti pa yung COVID, may kinita tayo, wala pa rin. Mali eh. There's some,
Guys,
alam mo,
if in
alam
case
mo,
kunyari,
no?
may bago kayong credit card tapos gusto nyo i-test.
Oo, gusto nyo i-test lang. Oo, swipe lang.
May minimum
Oo.
purchases dito, 50 pesos lang.
50 pesos, hindi nyo
50
ikakahirap,
pesos.
makakatulong pa kayo. Oo, di ba?
Mismo. Yeah.
We're sounding pathetic at saka desperate na ngayon, no?
Hindi naman.
Hindi, ganito lang. Isipin nyo na lang. This is a foundation. Para tulong na rin kay Romel at sa kanya. Di ba? Para, fundraising kay Romel na lang isipin nyo. Di
Sino
ba?
Romel Cruz ba yan? Romel Cruz.
Hindi, sa'yo, Romel.
Marcelo. But again, tonight is not about
Not
COVID.
about
Tonight
Romel,
is
of
not
course.
about Romel.
We have
It's
more
about
important
our
things to talk about
very
rather than, yeah.
distinguished and respectable guests in the field of sports photography.
Bibuild up ko to bibuild up ko,
Yes.
mahihiya tong mga guests na to sa build up kasi mga kaibigan ko to. So, ang mas-spare ko lang dito siguro yung dalawa dahil bago ko lang sila nakilala, pero yung tatlo mo hindi makakalusot sa akin. Anyway, the title of our show tonight is Time Out. Okay? Time Out. So, it's something to do with sports definitely. Now, when I was starting again, when I was new in the fields, of course, may isa dyan. Isa sa mga guests natin yun, nandyan na yan. He was one of my good friend. I normally, pag may magtatanong sa akin, saan maganda magpaturo ng sports or anything action, isa tao lang laging kilala ko. Then, syempre, during my adventure in photography, I got to know the other guys. So, yan na. So, yun naman, ang gusto ko naman dito sa isang guy, yung sports na mga kino-cover niya is, imagine mo, nakatira na ako sa golf course, hindi pa ako pumapalo, hindi ako natuto mag-golf kasi takot nga ako sa araw. Imagine mo, napaka-pathetic ng buhay ko. Lalabas lang ako bahay, golf course na yan na Pero hindi ko nagagawa yan. So, pero again guys, then meron rin kaming, isa pa, yung kilala rin namin Romel. Ito, multi-talented na sports photo. Oo. Sports photographer sa gabi, a go-go dancer sa gabi. Sa umaga. Sa gabi.
Mismo.
Mismo, di ba?
Oo, sinayawan niya si Romel one time lang
sumayaw pa yan.
naka-leopard underwear. Yun, alam ko yun.
Wag mo na ipaalala.
Magikero pa yun.
Ay, Romel, iba yun.
Baka hindi na sumipot dyan.
Baka umalis. Babawiin ko na. Anyway, then again, the two other, of course, idol ko yung isa. Idol, syempre. Pero again, yung isa, hindi natin, gusto nyo pasok mo na yung guest co-host natin.
Pwede na.
Yeah. Sige, Maki, sige, build up mo nga.
Alright, so tonight, as you can see from the poster that was released over the weekend, so we listed 5 names, but the twist here tonight is that one of them is not just a guest, but rather he is also gonna be our co-host,
Yes,
special co-host for tonight.
yes.
And
Gusto namin, may gusto namin marunong mag-English, magtanong. Kasi mga Englishero yung mga guest. So, rumes ba kami na someone na amboy. Ito amboy ito. So, hindi kami mapapahiya, di ba? Yung
for those who were able to tune in from a previous episode, we had him as our guest.
Yeah.
And the thing about this guy, grabe, sobrang
Kilala to. Romel, kilala mo ba to? Romel Marcelo, kilala mo to?
Oh, kilala yan.
Diba?
Tapos, ang downside...
Mamimigay nga daw ng sapatos eh. May nagsabi. Ewan ko, totoo ha. Hindi natin alam. Mali mo.
Raffle pala.
Diba?
Ang downside lang... Uy, meron na nga!
Uy! May nagdayan na. May 50 pesos na tayo. Ito literal na boodle to.
May naawa sa amin.
May 50. Boys, may 50 pesos na tayo.
Monetize na kami.
Hindi, balik tayo. Alright. So again, our special guest co-host for tonight, ang downside lang talaga dito, naging kaibigan niya si Pei. Okay na sana.
Oo, yun yung downside din. Sana nakapili siya lang.
Pero no, but no, without further ado, let's
Downside
bring in
talaga.
our special guest co-host for tonight. No other than our favorite coach, Coach Dani Bautista.
Hi, sir.
Hello, boss.
Sir.
Hello, good evening.
Oh,
Good evening po.
Hindi niya alam ko ano, matutuwa siya o hindi. Anyway, Danny, don't worry. Hindi ka mawawala ng career. You're good rin. You're safe. Anyway, Danny, thanks again for lending your time here and joining us here as co-host. And I'm very sure kasi why we invited you to be part of the co-host kasi you're into sport photography and I'm very sure you have the right question for the panel right now. So you have your own question probably. So iba-iba ang specialty nila eh, sabi ko nga. So yun. So you wanna say something before we continue, brother? You wanna say yung mga milyong-milyong mong fans, pare, lalo.
Salamat lang for having me back in the show and I'm honored. So yun lang. Thank you.
You sure you're honored?
I'm honored.
Alright, sige. Alright, Maki. Romel, trabaho na. Pasok na isa-isa.
Yun, so siyempre, ako na muna. So ipasok na muna natin yung ating kaibigan, yung kilala natin. Isa siya sa mga official photographer ng football dito sa ating bansa. So isa lang naman siya sa mga nag-cover ng mga laban ng ASCAL.
muntik ba dapa, Paps, bumalik kasi umalis siya sa labesa doon sinabi mo kilala tumakbo muntik mahulog pa. Kita ko eh.
Isa siya sa mga nagko-cover ng mga laban ng ASCAL sa Bacolod and here in Manila. So without further ado,
ASCAL the football, not yung mga asong naglalaban sa baka yun yung mga
nakakaraping shoulders lang naman yan sila. Anong pangalan nga ba nun, Maki? Yung mga
Eric Eruption.
Hindi, ano yun?
Hindi, rugby yun. Iba yun.
Iba yun. Teka lang, linawin natin.
Wait. Linawin niyo pero
Iba ang rugby, iba ang football. Iba pa yung...
We'll clear that out. Kung what's the main difference? Okay, for the people like Romel Cruz, para alam naman siya, babayaran na konti. Sige, explain namin.
Pasok na natin. Without further ado, Sir MYMY Alagaban from Bacolod. Yan.
Hi, May. Good evening po.
Good evening.
Ayan, good evening po sa lahat.
Good
evening.
Sigurado ka, bahay ba yan? Hindi, wala bang nakahigado sa kabilang side na minamasahe?
Magkano ba ang full body massage dyan? Magkano?
Libre ko po sa'yo po. Libre ko sumagot mo. Mamili ka pa.
Alright, so my nice to see you again, brother. And finally, hindi ka sunod. So yan, sige. We'll bring in all the guests first para tapos and we'll let you introduce yourself. Go.
Sige, Maki, ikaw naman.
Ako na ba next?
Yes.
Okay. So our next guest for today. Nandito na ba? Kompleto na ba? On the standby lahat?
Yeah. We're all good.
So okay. So the next person that we will be bringing in. So gato lang naman kasimple ginawa niya. So siya lang naman ang nag-cover ng lahat ng golf tournaments dito sa Philippines. Siya lang din naman yung isa sa mga nag-cover ng mga baseball leagues dito sa Philippines.
Wow.
Siya lang din naman yung nag-cover ng cheerleading na mga na sports events dito rin sa Philippines.
Parang
Ano pa
gusto
ba?
kong mag-shoot nung ganun Parang gusto
Siya
ko
lang din
mag-shoot.
naman ang nagpo-cover ng
Iba, I
football
think
din.
iba intention ni Romel doon sa pag-cheerleading, no?
Ibang
Gusto ko kasi
shoot.
yung mga stunts Gusto ko yung mga stunts nila kaya gusto ko
Tapos,
mag-cover nun.
isama na rin natin, meron din siyang kinover na windsurfing, may kinover din siyang aerial shots ng Balesin. Oh, sino sa inyo nakapunta na ng Balesin? Wala pa, di ba? So, siya lang naman yan. Ganun lang naman kasimple. Hindi nga mabigat, di ba? Sobrang hirap kaya na ginawa niyang yun. Let's all bring in one of our guests, Sir Marty Ilagan.
Hello, sir.
Good evening,
Hello.
Boring Mondays.
Good evening.
Good
Hello,
evening,
sir.
Sir Marty.
Rommel.
Hi sir, good evening po.
My and Danny.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening po.
Good evening.
Good evening po.
Ayan.
Ayun.
Pleasure
Nice to
to
see you,
be
Marty. Yeah, you sure?
Of course.
you
Malakas
guys are
ka
just
sa
being
akin.
nice.
Diba,
Thank
hindi
you
naman
very
ako
much.
tumanggi kay Park.
Huwag kayo Kaya lolo kayo. Pero again, Marty, Danny, and my thank you very much for dropping by and saying yes. It's a big deal to
Yeah.
have you guys here. Kasi again, mamaya explain ko sa inyo why we keep on doing this every Monday, why invite people like you. So I'll explain that. But again, Marty, it was nice to see you, my friend. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. So nice to see you. So again, Maki, continue. We have two more.
Next!
Ako na muna Maki. Pasok
Okay,
ko na yung
go.
sa akin. So, yung sa akin naman,
Huli mo yan.
Ay, huli na. Sige, huli na
Oo.
natin. Ikaw na Maki.
Yan yung
ikaw na.
pinakamatindi.
Oo
Teka, sino ba pinag-usapan natin? Si ano?
Si Romel lang nag-invite. So, alam ko na kung sino yung next niya.
Okay,
So,
sige. The next one we have.
Hindi,
So, kanina,
pinapakaba ko lang yung guest para long na
Hindi. So another one of our guests for tonight. So siya lang din naman ang nag-cover ng lahat ng major events ng ASCAS, lahat ng events ng when it comes to football, soccer, and yung kanina nga rugby, minention na ni Romel. Na-cover niya lahat yan. In fact, naabutan nga ni, para sabi ni Park kanina, naabutan niya to eh.
naabutan ko to nung nagsa-start ako. So, ito yung mga legit na veterano. Hindi ako yung veterano. So, comes with the territory, siyempre, experience and the age, I guess. So, veterano.
Hindi, pero
Babalikan ako
actually,
dito.
ano nga eh. Actually, siya nga yung nag-refer dun sa isa sa mga ano natin. Kakilala nga niya to, yung isa sa guest natin
Si
tonight.
Maymay.
Si
Oo.
Maymay. Dahil
Alamin natin ngayon kung ano alam niya
Maymay.
about Maymay.
Oo.
And,
Sila
Ano
yung halos
pagkakakilala niya kay
nagkakasama
Maymay,
dun
no?
sa mga events. We
May
have
ano,
the great Anton Sheker.
pangalan pa lang yan, no? Anton Sheker.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Hi sir, hi sir.
Danny. Marty.
Masyadong mabait.
Bye-bye.
Ang bait ni Sir Anton. Ano?
Masyadong parang hindi ako nasanay kay Anton na napaka-tame eh. So, mamaya ilalabas natin. Maglalabas kayo ng totoo kulay nyo later. So, guys, again, welcome Anton. Nice to see you again. The last time we saw each other, I guess, para sa Starbucks yata tayo, sa Capitol Commons yata yung last time kitang nakita doon. Nagkakape ka.
Tagal na yun ah.
Yun, tagal na yun. Wala pang virus yun. Alright, Maki, go! Ay, okay, Romel na. Si Romel pala.
Finally.
Finally, the last but not the least, isa sa mga
Sigurado mo, tama yung introduction mo, ha?
Tama yan. Sports action photographer, yan. So, ang mga sinushoot niya is yung mga katulad ng mga Spartan race, yan.
Diba?
Triathlon,
Extreme sports.
mga extreme sports, yan,
Wow.
mga mountain bike racing. Isa rin siya sa mga contributor ng spin.ph sa mga photo niya.
Yes.
So guys, without further ado, let's all welcome Miss Isa Halamani. Yan.
Ma'am Isa!
Hi!
Hi,
Ma'am.
Good evening.
Nag-iisang hindi ko namin
The
sinasadya,
rose
ha? Baka
among
gawin.
the thorns.
Oo, mamaya, hindi ha. Ang hirap lang maghanap doon. Pero Isa, it was nice to see you here. And I think the last time we saw each other is 2019. I got 2019 December. Yeah. Okay, 'di ba before tayo mag-lockdown. So nice to see you and thanks for saying yes. Ha?
Yes.
Thanks for having me here.
Yeah, marami. Again, now guys, before we continue, I just want to say thank you very much guys for being part of the show now kasi again, we're doing this not for the sake of just having a show every Monday, but to inspire people, lalo na sa industry natin, who lost some jobs or talagang nag-turn around talaga yung career nila because of the pandemic. Ang raming changes. Now guys, we invited you to talk about your specialization, and that's it. And you know, kahit yung mga simple tips nyo would be very useful for people who might be interested to start with this career, or might be, you know, kasi we'll be asking questions like, during the time before the pandemic, you were like this, you guys were active, but during the pandemic, things change. So, ang rami nagbago, but syempre, kayo, you did something to survive this pandemic, and those things ang mga tatanayin namin para lang just to give an idea. Now, Maki, sige, take over. Again, maraming salamat for being part of this. I'm sure ang raming nakikinig right now. We're at 24 million right now.
Yes.
And again, that's Boring Mondays conversion of para yung mga kinikita namin. Currently, we are 35,000 pesos na ang kinikita namin.
35,000 pesos. Totoo yan. Totoo yan.
Okay na pala.
Mike mo yata yun eh.
35,550 pesos.
50. Para maabot namin yung 1 million mark na yun. Baliwala kayo. Hindi ko alam kung gano'ng.
But again, tonight we've invited these prominent guests in the field of sports photography, because they each have their own specialty. Like what was mentioned earlier, you have golf, you have the football, you have the extreme sports, biking, triathlon. Coach Danny, of course, we have the underwater that from the previous episode, pinakita niya yan, yung underwater photography ni Sir Danny.
Pero aside from that, nag-cover rin siya ng Olympics. That's sports already. So, yung palang malaking bagay na. And of course, bumalik na ho yung ating the one and only Fuji ambassador. So, introduce pa ba natin ulit?
The late pay. Yes, the late
pay pa ba po?
Teka, hindi tumigil.
Ang chip na t-shirt mo.
Hingi pa. Tabigit. Kaya mo na, okay lang yan. Temporary.
Alright, so Maki, Romel, go. Take over.
So, to give our audience the first dibs and the question for tonight that will be turned around for each and every one of our guests. So the first question that we always throw to our guests, because this is a tradition for the Morning Monday show. Who are you guys? Like,
who are you guys? How you started? So paano kayo nag-start how you started photography in general? Then paano hanggang napunta kayo sa sports photography? Wag muna tayo sa business paano naging kasi sa start naging hobby niyo muna yan. So we'll talk about that. No, it's getting to know you first para intro for that. Sinong gusto mong mauna, Romel?
Yan, umpisa na natin kay Ma'am Isa. Siya naman
si Isa talaga paborito mo, no? Talaga hindi mo ba pinagpahinga? Alright, go. Hi, Isa.
Hello. So, I started
Ladies first.
Saan ba? Oh, okay. Siguro ever since medyo may foundation na talaga ako sa photography kasi nag-major ako in fine arts.
Okay.
Yeah. So, parang major ko is painting, not photography. So, never, nung panahon na yun, well, hindi ko masyado pinapractice na. Nung panahon na yun, although may mga units kami in photography, I didn't really get into it kasi film pa yun. So, pero medyo nung hinayang ako sa pagpapadevelop, gano'n. But anyway, in 2014, my husband started biking. Tapos sumali siya ng race. Tapos sabi niya, kuna mo naman kami ng photo. Sabi ko, okay, sure. So, I did. Tapos, nag-enjoy ako. I really had fun. Nung time na yun, point and shoot pa gamit ko. So, medyo may slight disappointment sa results. Pero yung process was enjoy siya. Until sa, parang nag-start na ako, parang sabi ko, okay, I think I need a better camera for this. So, nag-upgrade ako. Tapos, nag-attend ako ng mga workshop. Ganon. Parang interpart. Ganon.
Talagang bilagit mo pa.
Siyempre, magaling. But yun. So, it just went on from there.
Ang swerte ng asawa na nakakuha siya ng libreng photographer para to shoot her, no? Di ba? Yun yung pulot dulo free photography. 'Di ba? Asawa hinayama malulong sa vision natin. So, yun ang naging start, boss. So, basically, it was more of for fun until naging profession mo na. So, we'll talk about more of the business side. So, simple pala ng naging experience sa photography. Any question, Maki, Romel? You have some follow-up for that? Continue muna tayo.
Continue muna tayo.
Alright,
Babalikan natin yan si Ms.
Balikan
Thank
natin.
you for
Let's
that,
know
Ms.
them
Isa. That was good, no? Imagine mo, so far sa mga guests natin, laging always associated with the arts yung naging
Arts,
background.
yeah.
Always painting.
Yeah.
It's always painting. Siguro it's frustration. Yung hindi mo pinursu Isa yung painting ever since? Or you did try pursuing the painting pero hindi mo rin
Hindi na ang kalat eh.
Yun lang. Alright.
Hassle mag-ipit eh.
Okay. May point nga naman yung makalat nga.
Kaya pala.
Alright. Sige. Maki, who's next?
Next. So let's go for Sir Marty. Sir Marty. Who is Sir Marty Ilagan?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello po.
Okay. My photography started early 80s pa. So during my junior tennis days.
Yan.
So mahilig kasi ako sa gadgets. So kahit anong mabuting-ting dyan. So mahilig din ako sa records, electronics. But of course, throughout the years, I'm also an architect. So nandun talaga ako sa arts. So, yun nga, my photography started during my grade school days. Tapos, because I'm very much exposed in all other sports.
Yes.
Eventually, my dad became the head of Gintong Alay. He replaced Michael Ion. So, aside from me being in the national tennis team, I was exposed to billiards because he became president of the Billiards and Snookers Congress. Cycling, he was also involved.
Yes.
That's why I got to travel in most of the international events. SEA Games, Asian Games, 88 Olympics, so on and so forth. So pati yung mga major events ng tennis, not only as a player but also as a coach.
Yes.
So syempre may dala akong camera, video cam. So yun, doon na lang nag-evolve.
Sideline siguro ng mga coach yun ng Olympic, no? Sideline.
Sideline. Si Peyon, ano?
Si Peyon.
Kasi, di ba, we have to document our players.
The whole process. Yeah.
So, para mapag-aralan mo rin ang kalaban, your own players, so they'll understand what they're doing wrong or bad habits. Then, doon namin pag-aaralan paano i-correct. This is what you're doing right or wrong. This is the drill that we have to para mag-improve ka.
Yes.
So doon na rin nag-evolve yun. In fact, I'm doing mga tennis videos also for my students para makapag-apply sa US College. So nag-evolve and then because of my connections in golf, nag-evolve na rin yung photography ko to other fields. And events, corporate events.
Okay. So arts pa rin, behind the arts pa rin, no?
Yes. Pero part of the question dito, Marty, I'll throw it in early. Is it really required or is it a plus to be parang you have an experience on that specific sports to take photos of that sports? Is it an advantage?
Definitely.
So hindi ka pa pwedeng sumabak na you don't know the sports but let's say you're just an avid fan but you don't play the sports. Is it may malaking difference ba yun pag ganyan?
Somehow yes. It's fine if you understand the sport. It's also a plus factor if you know the athlete. Para you can anticipate and then properly time
anticipate
your shots. Yan ang pinaka-importante sa sports photography and video. The anticipation of what's going to happen and where you should be positioning yourself, especially for mga football photographers. Actually especially yung mga like extreme sports, kailangan medyo anticipate mo na whether you're in that sport or not, as long as you understand it.
Understood.
And para ma-anticipate mo like different angles, you use your drones, GoPros, yung mga ganun.
Kasi alam mo na
Malaking
what's gonna
advantage.
happen, at least the idea of what's gonna happen next.
Yes.
So yun nga, so yung maganda. Like I'll go back to you, Isa. Isa, kasi I know that you're part of what you're taking photos are people sa mga biking. And I noticed that you're also a biker and you do biking. So ang question ko sa'yo, is it hindi ba kasi is it part of paano ganun? Should you be fit to do whatever you're doing do sa part ng yung sa type ng photography na ginagawa mo, or alang nalulung ka na lang dahil biniay ka na rin ng asawa mo rin? Babalik tayo lagi sa story sa asawa mo kasi yun yung pulot dulo ng photography.
Well, siguro I would say you need a certain level of fitness to get to the places where they bike. Kasi, I mean,
yung mga tipong katawan ni Romel or yung katulad namin, wala na kami pag-asa sa mga ganyan. So
kayang-kaya yan. Kasi before nahirapan ako kasi naka-bike din ako, diba? So mag-bike pa ako and all that. With my pack na nasa maybe at least 20 kilos yung gamit.
20 kilos?
Yeah,
20 kilos?
as in.
bigas ka na sa 10 kilo, hindi ko makarga. Nahihiningal ako sa 10 kilo.
Pero technology
yung mga
is great.
kanyon eh.
Correct. Pero now, I use an e-bike.
Okay. Babalik ako. Maki yung e-bike na yan. Hindi ba? Ang aga pa para mag-steer ako ng patat baka. Pero nakakatalo yan. Babalikan na nila si ikaw nag-open up yan. Hindi kami. Okay.
Ready ako.
Okay. So, Maki, kindly bring us back to sa tayo nag-stop. Yeah.
So we've heard from Miss Isa, we've heard from Sir Marty. Now let's hear from Sir Anton.
Wait lang, Maki. Pwede ba mag-follow to kay Sir Marty pala?
Sige.
Sige, takot lang namin sa'yo. Naginginig ka pa eh.
Sir Marty, yung origin po talaga nung photography nyo is more on parang strategic documentation. Kumbaga parang ganun po ang nangyayari.
Ang strategic documentation. Ang aga pa para sa...
Paps, nagpapa-impress siya kay Dani. Ayaw niya magpalampas sa English. Ngayon. Alright, sige, pagbigay niyo na.
Kayo naman eh.
Sige. Nag-gets ko yung question mo. Sige.
Dani, if you have any question, just raise your hand and just pitch in. Kasi sobrang daldal. You know how the show goes on. Just butt in if you have question and you have entry. Kasi your question might be very helpful for other people. So go for it. Tingin mo si Romel, kahit walang set, tatalungin niya pa rin. Go, Romel!
Hindi, yun. Para kay Sir Marty, yun po. Yung form po ba ng photography nyo nung mga nagsisimula is form of parang strategic documentation, parang ganun po?
Well, that's a very good question. No? That actually came about when I was already coaching during the early 90s. But yung photography ko talaga was really just for fun.
Okay.
Taking photos of friends during events, tournaments, international tournaments, especially pag nasa SEA Games kami or Asian Games kasi ang daming mga star athletes eh. So
yes,
ang sarap kumuha, 'di ba? So sayang nga nun, wala pang mobile camera, mobile phone. Yeah. So talagang it's either Instamatic pa lang yung hawak ko or video cam eh.
Okay.
So, but then again, I was very fortunate to coach at an early age kasi maaga rin ako nag-retire. So I got to travel more. So yun nga, the experience of exchanging ideas with other international coaches, yung mga ganun.
Okay.
So that brought about documentation na talaga, and then seeing other better players para makita rin ng students ko.
Yes.
Yung mga ganun. So yun, and then eventually nagamit ko na talaga yung photography in other fields kasi like we have our own brand, clothing brand.
Yes.
So kaya napunta rin ako sa wedding, sa fashion. Then but somewhere along the way, mas matagal ako sa food. kasi napunta rin ako sa food styling.
Oh.
So, tapos
Di
yun nga.
ko alam yun Di ko alam yun More than, all the while, alam ko you're one of the sports guy, pero talagang food.
Hindi,
So
more food kasi may top clients are the former Pancake House Group, Coffee Roti, Brothers Burger. And just to name a few.
Kakagutom.
Tayo.
Alam mo naman, hindi uso dinner dito sa show na to, di ba?
So yun, that happened na lang somewhere along the way because of my connections, clients sa golf. So parang mushroom na.
Talagang totoo yan, yung golf talaga yan, maraming nabubuong negosyo dyan. I really have to join.
Oo nakatira ka na nga sa golf course.
Oo nga, di ba sa golf course, it's funny why biglang ibinigay sa akin ng Diyos ang takot ko sa araw. I don't know, I just developed that thing na para akong vampira. Whenever I go out sa araw, I get blisters, kakaiba. And hirap i-describe. Ayun, anyway, I really love want to venture talaga. Dati pa naman kita binibiro na I really want to venture yung sa golf. Dati pa tayo nagbibiro, pero hindi ko
si Dexter nga at saka Owens naggo-golf na.
Oh, 'di ba yung dalawa, 'di ba nakakainggit doon, 'di ba? Mga kasamahan ko rin yung mga yun. So, hindi, ako lang talagang hindi maarawan eh. I don't know, sayang nga. Pero eventually, so once I get older pa, sige, I might. Oh, diba?
Huwag mo na antayin yun.
Bata pa ako, so malayo-layo pa yun. So, baka paano pa. May kumukontra. Akala nila. Huwag kayo kumotra. Alright, Maki, next.
So, yun. Before I was rudely interrupted by...
Yan na naman yung rudely.
Pero napansin nyo, naghihingalo yung Fuji camera kanina.
Oo, nakakaya. Wala pang isang oras sa charge.
Galing talaga pag Fuji, pag ginagabi, pag webcam.
Kakaya.
Buti na lang, simpleng Logitech lang kami. Hindi nauubusan ng baterya.
Balik na nga lang tayo sa webcam.
Okay yan. At least lusaw, di ba? Yan yung kinahabol na lusaw.
So let's bring it back to our guest. So we've heard from Miss Iza, her origins. We've heard from Sir Marty, his
origins yan, na asawa niya naging cause ko bakit siya napasok. Yun lang yun.
Now let's hear from Anton. Sir Anton Sheker.
Huli na to.
Yes, who is Anton Sheker? Go.
Okay, so how I started.
Mahaba ba ta, brother? May music ba tayo lalagyan ko ng music?
Sobra.
Ang pa.
Pagit.
My aunt is the sister of my mom is a painter. And my mom also used to paint and she used to do photography. So in the house, we had books, photography books. And that's how I started, reading it, checking it. Then eventually I picked up the camera because we had so many cameras at home.
Yes.
I started off with
nakakalat yung camera.
Sana all, no?
Ay, may bumati sa'yo, Anton. Wait. Kailangan kong i-plug ito. The Great BN Bautista said hi to you.
So,
alright.
Siyempre, naging mahal. I mean, if you're a student, film is expensive, di ba? So eventually, when I started working, I ventured back into film. I also started with digital. I remember my first digital camera was the Casio na QV10. Are you familiar with that? And then
I would pretend na I don't know kasi malalaman yung kaedad na tayo pag sinabi ko alam ko yan. So,
Casio, di ba relo yun?
Oo, hindi ko alam yan.
Ang Casio nga na alam ko, calculator eh. Yung scientific calculator.
Alam ko lang, relo yan eh.
Alam nyo.
Ang dami nyo namang alam sa Casio.
Casio nuts.
And then, from there I bought a Fuji. Small one lang. Then eventually, when I started to get serious, I jumped into a Fuji S1, the first Fuji DSLR. And then what we did was I combined my love for football because I used to play football.
Okay.
College. And then after college, I was also coaching a bit.
Teka.
There,
Sir Anton,
photography.
if I may cut you
Yeah.
off for a while. So, sa football, is it the American football or the European football that
Yeah.
you played?
No. When you say football, that's European. When you say soccer, that's American. Nobody uses
Okay.
Yun, so that's it.
This is the Americans,
Football
diba?
sa British.
Okay.
Sasagutin ko lang si Bian, ha. Sir Ben, yes, we have Marty Ilagan to answer all the golf. Alam ko you're a golf addict, so Marty would be and we'll ask him question about golf. Sige, dagdagan natin yan. All right. Okay, Anton,
continue.
So I've tried wedding, food, fashion, and travel.
Yeah.
So I landed on football because if you know, if it's your love, you don't need to figure out what will happen next, diba?
Tama. Correct.
Okay. Ayun, no, di ba? Agree. Pero halos pareho ang mga background yun sa ginagawa nyo, no? So, you also, na-involve kayo doon sa sports, na-addict kayo sa sports, and in some time, part ng life na naging coach rin kayo for that specific sport, then kayo na rin yung nag-cover. Now, again, so tama yung sagot nga ni Marty na it's an advantage to know the sports or even involved sa sports kasi nga whenever you shoot, kumpara sa someone who doesn't know the sport and sumabay sa'yo mag-shoot, mas lamang ka. Tama. No?
Correct.
Oo, layo.
Okay.
Alright.
Kasi if
So,
you know the rules also of the game, it's so easy to, diba, take a shot.
Yes.
Yes, Marty. Yeah.
Yeah, I just like to add, it also helps if you know the circle of that particular sport. Kasi ang daling makakuha ng access eh. Unlike a regular photographer na baguhan, outside the rope siya.
Yes.
Ang advantage ko, especially as a coach, like during the international events,
Nasa
may
field
pass na
talaga.
ako eh. May VIP pass ako, so I can go inside the lounge, yung mga players areas. So doon pa lang lamang na ako eh. I can go near the practice courts. Yung mga ganun. So even in golf, my advantage is the golf industry knows me. So when I cover, kahit umapak pa nga ako sa loob ng green, hindi sila mahilang kasi kilala nila ako. Yun yung advantage. Unlike when it's ito lang just no yung isang photographer ko kasi hindi siya kilala nung inassign ko siya dun sa kabilang butas because he's not known na pagalitan siya ng player. Pero kung ako
tago na lang natin sa pangalang Romero para hindi naman makahiya.
Hindi pa ako nag-shoot ng
yun yung mga ganun
Sports ka ba?
advantage. Ang laking bagay.
That's a big advantage.
Especially if you know the athletes, the players, hindi ka nila mapapagalitan kasi kilala ka nila.
Okay.
I thought it applies to you too. Yeah, Anton, go.
Actually, I'm the only photographer that can step on the grass.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
If they all step on the grass, they get kicked out.
So talaga connection talaga.
Yeah.
Na, balik tayo doon sa nag-iisang babae. So sa isa doon sa sports na kino-cover mo, do you have that type of privilege or what are the advantage now being pag ganyan sa ginagawa mo?
Siguro similar din. Although usually these sports, they're very young, so they don't have very strict rules about photography, unlike the more established ones. Like there's no particular place for a photographer to stay and stuff like that.
Yes.
Pero yeah, it really helps. I mean, let's say akit ka na mountain and medyo mahirap i-bike. Kung kakilala ka, edi kasama ka nila sa 4x4 or something like that.
Romel, kilalanin natin yung mga may 4x4. Makakaakit rin tayo. Mas pabor sa atin yun.
Pero yun nga, pero yun nga, balikan natin yung sinabi ni Sir Anton. No? So this is gonna be our first guest na nagsabi na the parents is actually from the arts already And then, kumbaga, yung upbringing ni Sir Anton, doon na hone yung ano niya, yung
nakakalat nga yung camera. How I wish my parents are like that. Ang nakakalat sa akin, mga platong ipapahugasan nila eh. Yun yung mga magulang
Hindi,
ko.
pero nakakagulat kay Sir Anton yung may books. May books pa na for photography. So, nakakaano na yun. Ibig sabihin, yung parang...
Nakakatuwa pamilya niya. Naiinis ako tuloy sa pamilya ko. Yun ang nangyayari. Bakit naman di yun? Diba?
Alright. So, Sir Anton, aside from, yun nga, sa upbringing, your studies, meron po bang formal studies that made you go into photography or talagang ano na lang yun? Within the
kasi si Isa, di ba, meron course no? So, how about you, Anton? And Marty, siguro. So, anayin mo natin si Anton. Anton, about you. Maymay and Danny, abang kayo, ginagapang na namin yung question, iniikot lang namin. Alright, Anton, go.
Ako, nahiya ako, so I took a basic course in the Federation.
Oh, alright.
And then after that,
I
joined all the contests.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I joined 3. I placed naman in the 3. So, after that, I stopped na rin.
Alright.
Para po kayo si Sir Per, pag nakuha na yung pag nanalo na okay na yun, wag nang ipilit ituloy na.
Kasi ang hirap parang lampasan mo pa yung ginawa mo. Okay na ako dyan, at least nagawa ako na. Kasi baka sumunod fail, ang sama ng loob mo. Stop ka kung habang nasa taas ka na. Yun yung gagawa.
Alright. So now, we've heard...
Kay Marty, you have any back sa photography? Yeah,
sure.
Sir Anton, sige po.
Yeah.
So if you really want to learn, I suggest join a camera club.
Oh,
camera club. Okay.
Yeah.
Ibang
so that's
level
how I
dun.
learned. I honed my skills because I was with Zone 5 camera.
Zone 5 yan, brother. Zone 5 yan. Matitindi yan. Imagine mo, ang mga kalaban mo dyan, sila Willie De Vera. Pambira. Yung ang hihirap yung pala, internally. Actually, yung tama si Anton it's the club that would really challenge you as an artist kasi you're gonna think outside the box mawawala ka doon sa comfort zone mo
Yes. Okay.
Same with Anton, kaya ako na-challenge ako. Ako naman, nasa kabilang club ako, frame shot naman ako. Ang kasabay ko naman sila Edwin Loyola. Imagine mo, yun yung mga kalaban mo pumiplace. So, it was really hard. Pero it was a nice experience na, yan nga, tama niya ito. You wanna learn and you wanna experience something different, join a club. Wag yung mga club na pinupunta ni Romel na VIP rin siya doon na may lunch, iba yon. Iba yun sinasabi ni Romel.
May aquarium. May aquarium. May lakas ng music.
Wala akong idea. Ano yan?
Okay, Maki, kindly rotate nga yung question. Kindly repeat the question about yung sa school, proper schooling. You were asking about
yes,
si Marty. Let's ask Marty about that.
How about you, Sir Marty? So did you attend a school or a formal school for photography before
actually no formal lessons except as far as basics are concerned, it's just through my cousins who are also hobbyists. So, yung mga basic settings lang during the film days. But it was just through experience. Parang pag nasa events ako, like tennis events, yung mga naiinggit ako pag may nakakita na ako na may mga 400 mm, 600 mm, tumatabi na ako doon.
Pag-uusapan natin yan.
Babalikan natin yan.
So, dun sa mga major events, dun na lang ako. Tapos nakikita ko yung mga kuha nila, saan sila pumipwesto. But eventually, it became easy because I'm involved in that particular sport. And actually, most of the sports that I got involved in, yun yung kino-cover ko. Especially tennis, golf, and because my son is in the Philippine baseball team also. So, yun.
So, ayan. Alright, so before we continue, i-ano ko lang. So guys, all those questions that you have posted so far
just posted there, maraming
address natin yan
address namin lahat yan, isa-isa. So, progression muna natin. We're getting to know the guests. So, Tanong lang ng tanong kasi kundi si Pay magbabato na naman ng mga weird questions sa amin.
Ano po mga pagkain sa stadium?
Di ba yung mga ganon? You don't wanna answer doon.
Gaano ka-importante yung mga hotdog?
Alright, so
Pero hindi, magaganda. Nakita ko na so far yung mga questions ang gaganda.
May connection.
Ang gaganda nga.
Yeah. Alright.
Oy,
So,
pero just an added knowledge. Did you know that sports photography is actually a branch of photojournalism?
Yes.
It is a branch of photojournalism. So they're photo join in their own rights. So it's a documentary. So
You have to
yun.
tell a story kasi.
Oh, pero by saying that, 'di ba, photojourn is so strict to the point na may mga pwedeng edit o hindi. Does it apply to you guys? So mamaya ko itatanong once na babalikan namin yung question yan. So babalikan.
Alright.
So balikan natin unahin ba natin si Danny o si Danny ang huli natin?
May
muna.
Si Coach. Si May muna. Huli natin si
May.
Coach Danny.
May.
Paggalawin mo yung baso, May.
May. Kaya mo yan. Ay, hinuli ka namin para mabuo mo lahat ng sagot mo na hindi mo kami ipapaya na kaibigan mo.
Si Sir Maymay sa massage.
Hindi.
Tapos na yata eh.
So same question, Sir May. So who is Maymay Alagaban?
Siguro paano ako nagpunta sa sports, di ba?
Yes.
Nahihiya na ako magsalita kasi halos lahat sila grabe yung background nila eh. Ako
hindi. Again, guys, okay, sige, build up kita. Alam mo bakit ka in-invite dito? Okay. Aside from kaibigan ka namin, 'di ba? Yeah.
Hobby din. Katulad ni na point and shoot din. Nagagamit ng alam mo yung Kodak dati na point and shoot.
Di namin alam yun. Di namin alam yun. Huwag ka na mag-explain. Ano ka naman? Ginugood time ka lang.
Go, sir, right. Go ahead.
Yan yung gamit ko. Nagko-cover ako dati ng World Pool Championship. Yung International World Pool na bilyar.
Mike, your mic is going in and out. Paki.
Point and shoot. Sila, SLR din. Malalaking yung mga lente. Yan. Sa akin, point and shoot lang. And then, yun, okay lang. Hanggang naka-work ako sa City of Bacolod, naka-work ako. Doon ako nagsimula na bumili kami ng isang SLR. Doon na nagsimula hanggang na punta ako sa media, news, doon ako nagsimula. Ba't ako nagko-cover ng sports? Kasi sa media, lahat i-cover mo kung anong balita. Punta ka doon kung anong may mga
Yeah. Continue, yeah.
Continue, May.
Sige, May.
Nabunot.
Okay na. Okay.
Yeah.
Yan, okay na. Yan.
Sorry naman.
Yan.
Yun. Yan. Napunta ako sa media, napasok ako sa media, paano ako nakapunta sa sports, ganun, dun. Hanggang na nagko-cover ako ng iba't ibang sports, mga basketball, volleyball, beach volley, boxing, yan. At saka nakapunta din ako sa football.
Pero do you play, do you play football?
Kung sila ni Sir Anton nakaapak sa green, sila ni Sir Marty nakaapak sa green, nakaapak din ako sa green. Official din ako sa green.
Yan, you see?
Yan.
Nakaapak din ako sa green.
Kasi you mentioned nga, Sir May, you are the official media partner for CDO. The media partner for CDO, di ba? Tama.
Saka ilan lang sila sa Bacolod.
Kami ni Sir Anton. Si Sir Anton sa EFC. I'm the official photographer of Ceres Football Club dati sa PFL. And then also, I have opportunity na maging official photographer din ng EFC. Hindi po, Pops. Hindi ako nag-play na football.
Delayed siya ng mga
na.
more or less a minute ba, Romel?
Yan ang po.
Okay.
Tapos, yun. Doon na nagsimula yung career ko sa sports photography. Doon na tuloy-tuloy na. So, kaya ngayon, kaso lang, pandemic. Walang laro.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so yun. So, ang technical, Romel, i-try mo ayusin para mag-sync in lang yung natin kasi yun. Anyway, MyMy, we got your backstory now. So, so you don't play the sports. You just cover them, correct? Tama ba?
May delay lang ng konti.
May delay. Hindi konti yan, 1 minute yan. Kasi nakikita ko niya. Yeah. Anyway, sige, balikan natin ayusin mo na natin. Go back now. Ito muna balikan natin si Danny. Even though just to at least para alam rin ng mga tao. So guys, anyway, again, here's Danny. Both ang trabaho niya sa tonight. He'll be partly guest pero co-host rin. He'll be asking some question now. If you don't know Danny is ang coach ni Maki, the name
Marjeline Didal, our pride. Diba? The pride of the Philippines, Marjeline Didal. And yun nga, si Coach Danny, yung isa sa mga malulupit na nag-underwater na photography, na which is, grabe, ang ganda.
So we have a backstory. I still remember the backstory ni Danny, Maki, para na tayo, i-fast forward natin.
Yan lang natin. To cut short yung story ni Danny. Ganito yan maganda yung buhay ni Danny when he was starting. Tas na-meet niya si Pei sa isang store.
Nasira.
Nasira buhay. Doon nasira buhay.
So nag-rise above doon si Danny. Sabi niya, gusto kong mapaganda yung buhay ko. So,
I don't wanna get old like Pei. So basically, I'll do something about my life. Yun yung backstory. So, diba? Something different, diba? Then, yun, doon siya napunta sa sport.
Hindi. Pero si Danny, guys, si Coach Danny talaga yung one of those legit na talagang, kasi yun nga, yung fascination niya doon sa store, when he was working doon sa store, na nakikita niya yung mga nag-exhibition doon sa the streets of Hong Kong, tapos eventually pag-uwi niya rin dito sa Philippines, dinala niya yun doon kasi yung fascination niya about the sport. That's why napasok din siya into sports photography.
Siguro, siguro question ko na lang kay Danny, since alam na, kasi you wanna know the backstory of Danny, watch the replay of Danny. Para ang question, tanong na agad ako kay Danny. Danny, when you were covering Olympics or you were taking photos of the past Olympic, is it a little bit intimidating that you're shooting with the big guns or the real professional who's doing it as talaga profession nila na to cover the Olympics? So how was you feeling during the time?
It wasn't really intimidating because we've already been through so many contests and it's always sort of the same people.
Same people, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so we did that for 3 years. So we're already all good friends. It's a really small community.
So the circle of friends again, that yeah.
Yeah, so there's main key photographers and that's covering the event. And then there's mga Olympic photographers, but they the same thing what Sir Marty mentioned. Only us, yung mga coaches lang could be on the course. And then the other photographers.
So, pabor sa iyo. You have both access. Ang galing.
Nasa kanya lahat ng access
Oo.
And yung mga other photographers, they're just on the bleachers, on the stands. So, if only the ones who work in the World Skate or yung mga coaches for the NSAs are the only ones allowed inside the course.
Sarap ng feeling.
We all know
sarap ng feeling doon. Yabang natin noon, no? Romel, no? Tayo lang, shit, may kasama,
Ibang perspective, perspective yung nakukuha doon.
Kaya hindi kami nakapupunta sa ganyan. Saka the access itself, iba parang astig, di ba?
Ayan, pero actually, okay, since na-mention na nga nila Sir Danny, ni Sir Marty, nila Iza, ni Anton, tsaka ni MyMy, na you have kung sabihin na natin, to get the best shot, you really have to get exclusive access to that sport. Now, may question kasi yung isa sa audience natin na 811. Ipapasok ko natin.
811? 811, alright.
Yes.
Siyempre, kay Carl
Tabas.
Ivan Rodriguez. Yan.
Yes.
Alright.
Faye,
Nag-donate.
Faye.
Ito yung nagbigay ng 50 pesos sa atin.
Oo, sagutin
Dude,
natin sa dyan.
yung paghahatian nating 5. That's 10 pesos each, dude.
Kailangan na, kailangan na 50
ah.
Kailangan to,
So,
kailangan.
go ahead, Faye. Read
Babasahin
this
ko.
one out. Yep.
Okay, this is from Carl Ivan Rodriguez. As a beginner po with limited access sa area ng sports na pinagko-cover, would it be optimal to always bring a zoom telephoto lens every time?
So, everyone is gonna answer that based on their type of photography. So, magkakaiba kasi yung sports rin na kino-cover nila. So, Isa would be, Danny would be different. So, again, we'll ask everything. Danny, ipon ka na rin ng question para may question ka rin for them. Alright, so, Romel, who wants, wala si Romel. Sige, Maki, sino gusto mo?
Alright, so let's go for Sir Anton muna. Sir Anton.
Yeah.
Question
Yes.
from Ivan Rodriguez, Carl Ivan Rodriguez. So this
Would
is
it be
based on the
optimal?
sport. Yeah.
You know, if you can get accreditation, get accreditation. One of my shortcuts before, I didn't have any accreditation. I made a Facebook group, gold.beach. And now I have almost 500,000 fans.
Okay.
Because I had access to all the photos, so exclusive lahat. So when my trick was, I would shoot when fan reaction. Kasi when they see their faces, they'll share it. So that's how it gets engagement and it goes
maganda,
faster.
nice technique yun,
Nice one.
Ganda yun,
You just keep doing it and doing it, you know, you get noticed. That's how I actually got invited also to shoot Rascals.
Now, how about the gear,
So
sir? Optimal, yeah.
Gear, it depends kasi you really have to make the most of what your budget can provide. I started off with I started off with an 80-200, then I jumped to a 70-200, and then I jumped to a 300 f4, then a
Gumaganda. Nakikita mo yung pattern ng kita niya dun gumaganda. Umabot sa 300. Wala ko obvious Oo.
No, but after a certain level of shooting, the gear has to follow because you can't get what you want anymore after a certain level.
Actually, that's isa sa mga concern ko about what you guys doing kasi again, you guys are after speed, so it's a very specialized photography that needs a certain type of gear. Like parang sa diving or underwater, you need a specific type of gear. Now, sa sports, you do need a fast lens and a fast camera, I guess. Yun yung prerequisite or hindi naman not necessarily kailangan. Which is for someone who's starting, kailangan ba mag-invest na agad sa ganung kabilis or not really?
Yung mga mag-invest agad sa mga bazooka lens for sports.
Oh yeah.
Depends on your style. Kasi there's the other side is you have the sports but you also have the emotion. The emotion doesn't need a fast
crowd.
lens.
Okay.
The crowd or the players mismo.
Okay.
If somebody misses a goal, they react, diba? That doesn't need a fast lens.
Okay.
Okay.
So there you have it, Carl. So Carl, this is coming from the experience of Sir Anton. So we'll wait for the answers of
Iba-iba to So wait for it para magaganda mga
so you
sagot
can
nito.
finally pick up which one would work best for you. So, all right. So we've heard from Sir Anton. How about you, Miss Isa? Same question.
Well, okay. So I mostly shoot on the trail. So this is outdoors. Usually it's sunny. So in terms of using a fast lens, it's not absolutely necessary naman.
Okay.
Pero in terms of using a zoom, a telephoto lens, yes.
Okay, so you need one. Okay.
Yeah, I would rather have a zoom lens than not. Alam mo yun?
Okay.
I usually bring a 70-200 sa trail. Yeah, if I could bring something heavier, something bigger, I would. Except na medyo mahirap siyang bitbitin for like how many kilometers, diba?
Oo nga. Bundok yung sa'yo no?
Yun nga. So it's a good, okay I-compromise na
Pagtrabahuin mo naman pagdalin mo asawa mo, sinushoot mo naman eh, di ba?
Kumakarera eh.
Okay.
Yeah, so there are only a very few times on the trail na I would not use a telephoto lens, and that's if we're shooting in a place na medyo parang tunnel type yung terrain. But for most others, yeah, I bring it.
Okay. Yan. So there you have it, Carl. This is coming from the experience of Miss Isa. Now let's go to Sir Marty. How about you? On the golf course muna. Golf course. Sige.
Okay. Hi, Carl. Can I answer first in terms of relationship between beginner and ano?
Sure. Yeah.
As a beginner kasi, if you want to enter into sports photography, I would suggest start practicing first with yung mga local
school events.
Yeah,
Okay.
school events na madaling access.
Sports.
Then from there, you will be able to experience what you will really need later on, depending on the sports of yung sports na you want to cover later on. And bringing to that question of having a zoom or telephoto, yes, it would be an advantage, but it will be basing from the experience that you will be covering. After which, pupunta na tayo sa if you want to become a professional sports photographer, pupunta na tayo dun sa access connections.
Okay.
So dun ka na mag-upgrade. But going professional, ang laking plus talaga na may zoom tsaka telephoto. That's why when I shoot events like golf, basketball iba kasi sa loob UAP. Normally you bring like two bodies, isang APS-C format, isang full frame. May advantage yung having both.
Yes.
Sir Marty, is it required by the client or the people who hires you for that specific project to have those gears, or hindi naman?
Okay. Again, we can divide the clients into two entities. Yung isa would be requiring like photojournalistic shots. Yung isa would be requiring shots for the magazine. So for the photojournalistic style, dapat yun as is, wala nang edit. So dapat yung kuha mo properly timed na. Tsaka yung meron ng story behind of that particular shot. Doon sa for the magazine, medyo dapat artistic yun. So medyo mag-adjust ka na ng if you want a little more artistic, so medyo underexposed siya, gagamitan mo na ng slow shutter, yung mga ganon, yung mga panning shots. Doon napupunta eh. Doon sa photojourn, medyo it's really for the main story as a headline or as a highlight. So yun yung two entities ng clients.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I'm learning and I'm
dami natin makukuha dito.
Parang hindi ako pag sports photography. Nakikita ko lang. Kind of tedious for me. Ang hirap na mga gano'n.
May sariling challenges talaga. That's why, yun na nga, do your assignment.
Know the game.
Know the sport. Kilalanin mo sino yung top athletes, especially if it's a team sport.
So hindi ka talaga pa pwede sumabak na, uy, magsi-sport, may naghahanap ng photographer, shoot ko tong mga to bukas. So
shoot mo yung pamangkin ko, shoot mo, kasali siya sa
Hindi ba ganun? So it doesn't work that way. Kasi
Kasi baka mas maraming kuha mo dun sa mga bench warmer.
Kasi hindi ko magalaw.
Mga cheerer.
Hindi papasa dun sa pang headlines, di ba? Pang highlight. Lalo na kung pang yung like tennis magazine, golf magazine. Siyempre, gusto nila sino yung nandun sa leaderboard, di ba?
Sa seeds, no? Sa yung top 10 seeds, top 20. Okay. Correct. All right. So we've heard from Sir Marty, Sir Anton, Miss Isa. Now let's hear from Mai. Mai, are you there?
Mai.
You're good?
Mai.
Rinig na?
Yes!
Palakpak nga. Yeah.
Yes!
Okay. Sink in ka na. Go. You're in.
Go,
Go.
Mai.
Yan.
Same question.
Yan na may. Yes.
Hi, Carl. Good evening. Oo. Paps, tama si Sir Marty.
Ang ganda ng boses mo. Alam mo, ito yung last time na nakarinig ako ng ganitong boses na audio. Alam mo yung mga sa barangay, may mga pabingo. Yung mga ganito. Alam ka lang. Okay, go.
And Pap, tama si Sir Marty na if you magsasaba ka sa sports photography, if beginner ikaw, tama siya na mag-practice ka muna. Starts with kunyari sa mga sasakyan na dumadaan ng sasakyan, try to
panning.
shoot.
Sa mga panning, pa-practice ka.
Practice ka muna, try to shoot, especially sa mga motor, Paps. Kapag dumadaan yung mga motor, yan, try mo shoot. Yan. Tapos try to study the settings. If kung anong settings dapat na gagamitin, kasi hindi basta-basta na kung sasaba ka sa sports, okay na. Dapat you should know the settings also, especially in football. And sabi niya, if always bring zoom photo, depende naman po sa sports. Oo. Like for example, football, syempre. I rather use...
Hindi ka naman pwede mag-wide na. Sa gitna ka, tama ka ng bola doon, di ba?
Hindi. Paps, nag-wide ako, Paps. Nag-wide ako. Depende sa...
Okay.
Depende sa depende sa situation po. Depende sa situation. Nag-wide ako.
Alright.
Oo.
Now, let's regard... Yeah. Sige.
Sa ano, Pap? Kunyari sa football, naglalagay ako ng dati, naglalagay ako ng wide lens.
Bingo. Rebel, saluhin mo si Bingo. Sira audio mo. Wala audio mo.
May nahihila, no? May nahihila dyan.
May nahihila eh. Oo. Sayang, internet mo na. Okay, audio mo naman ng Actually guys, this is the third time we try interviewing si MyMy from wedding to different lagi. It's either, kung hindi internet ngayon yung mic naman, ayan na. Okay lang, take two tayo, take two. Audio.
Okay na?
Yan, okay na.
Yeah, okay na. Yeah.
Okay, go.
Yeah, much better.
Okay, good. Yan.
Lumabas na yung talagang boses mo ngayon. Wala na.
Yan. Pap, hindi. Kunyari sa football, sabi ko na nagdadala tayo ng mga zoom lens. Siyempre, gamit natin 300,
yes,
80-200, 70-200. But sa football, I prefer kasi minsan official ako ng series, every time na magugol, dapat magsiset agad ako ng photo. So, I rather use 70.
May mga ganon?
I rather use... send agad. Send agad kasi...
Napaka-stressful naman yun. Parang hindi... kung paano...
parang kasi parang yung update.
Ganun talaga. Ganun talaga.
Okay.
Kahit tanungin mo si Sir Anton. Di ba Sir Anton na ganon?
Nawala.
Ako, I'm required to submit photos during the start, 5 photos. Before the game, 5 minutes before the game. Halftime. And then end of the game within 5 minutes.
Ouch!
And then that
Di ba po meron niyan
yung all the magazines na hindi ko alam where it goes. Newspapers, magazines.
Pero these are good, dapat good shot hindi so shot yun These are good shot required na.
Okay.
Now what I do is when I know the shot is nice, I mark it na.
Okay.
So when I download it, drop to folder, send.
Okay.
Kasi while you're sending, the game's going on
Okay.
Di ba po may mga runner pa na mga SD card yun? Pag from agency, tatakbo sila sa'yo, kukunin yung card, balik doon, swap.
Hindi, ako, pinapadala ko na straight.
Straight na. Okay.
Iba mga trabaho ito. Pero My, could you hear us? My? Okay, My, one of the questions, diba, ang question is about the gear. So you answered already the gear. How about for you to get access? Again, for someone who's in Bacolod, to get access to mga ganyan, it's really ang galing. So for someone who's starting to have the same privilege na nakuha mo, how do you get those yung access na ganyan?
Dati hindi ako ng official. So like Sir Anton said, by the accreditation of the event. magpa-credit ikaw, yun, para makashoot ikaw. But the advantage kung mag-official ikaw, syempre, you have the opportunity na makalapit, all access ka at saan ka pumunta.
So it was easy for you to get that access, brother?
Yes,
or
opo. Yeah. It's easy po
kasi
kung official
nag-retire
ikaw,
na ako eh.
easy ikaw.
Yung pala yun. So, Carl, sabi ni Anton, antayin mo may mag-retire, makakakuha ka na ng access.
Kailangan na may mag-retire muna sa position nyo. Pabira.
May question pala ako sa'yo. Kasi na-mention mo yung accreditation. Paano yung process ng accreditation? Meron ba parang magta-try out muna isang photographer, ganon? Paano proseso nun? Kung baguhan ako.
Kunyari,
may hazing ba? Katulad ng nadaanan ni Romel sa wedding, may hazing din sa kanya. Ewan ko, ilagay ko lang narinig nga wedding, hazing eh.
Wala. Yung accreditation yan. Siyempre, hanapin mo yung media officer, kung sino yung media officer ng event. Okay. Yan. Try to access, mag-communicate ka sa kanya. Hingi ka ng accreditation, ganun. Or either...
May problema yung media officer natin, namatay na.
So wala ka na lalapitan. Okay, so may that's na. Pero ngayon babalik ka. Kasi kay May at least may Mike, go. Sorry.
May add ko, Pabs. Actually, Pabs, sino yung nagtanong nga? Si
Carl.
Okay.
Yeah, yung nag-donate sa amin ng 50 pesos. Matatanda ko yung pangalan to kasi pinasaya niya yung 50. Sa kayo nakakita na taon tuwan-tuwa sa 50 pa. We, masaya ko.
Sige, guys.
Carl, not necessarily na, sabi ko, it depends the sports na magdala ka ng zoom lens. Yes, may mga ibang sports na mahirap talaga i-cover, especially boxing.
Yun.
Mahirap talaga yung boxing.
Mas marami nakatalikod kaysa sa nakaharap.
Tama.
Saka lagi may suntukan pa yun, no? May suntukan lagi sa boxing, no?
Siyempre. Ang hirap talaga kasi hindi porket na nagsusuntukan, pitik ka ng pitik, yung referee pa, dumadaan yung referee. Minsan kung yung moment na sapul yung suntok, may referee. Yun,
grabe, imagine ko yung stress niyo.
Sige, I'll try to share yung isang shoot mo do sa boxing yan para ma-explain mo siya maigi.
Wow!
Oo yan. Gamit ko dyan, 50mm. 50mm yan.
The nifty.
I guess you're not allowed to use flash sa any type of photography. And again, sa lahat sa inyo yata, no? Parang ganun, from Marty to Anton, you guys, or
actually
even
all
guys,
sports bawal.
All sports.
Same as concerts.
Okay. So how do you get those nice lighting kung talaga if you have that crappy na tsempohan? So may kasama dasal o shoot o talaga you really need a very good camera to produce those lighting?
Mga fast lens na talaga.
Fast lens na. Dito na talaga
may habol ako dyan.
Sige, go.
Sige.
Yung kasi dati naman hindi naman ang nakakatulong ngayon sa mga camera body yung ISO. Mataas na ISO para ma-capture mo yung minsan yung speed. Gaano ka-important yung now. Gaano ka-important yung capability ng ISO ngayon sa mga camera para sa sports photography.
Laki improvement yung ISO kasi ngayon, sobra eh.
Laki. It's really a big leap. Kasi
tanungin natin si Marty sa kasi Anton, sila nakaabot ng mga sorry, mabalik tayo. Kaya nakaabot eh. Hindi ko pwede tanungin si Isa. Ngayon lang, year lang pumasok. So kayo yung ano pinakamataas na ISO lalaabot yung Marty doon. So yun ang magiging tanong niya.
Ngayon, saka doon.
Dati 1,000 lang eh.
1,000?
1,600 medyo grainy na eh.
That was long time ago.
Ngayon, 6,400, ang linis pa rin.
Oo, di ba? 6,400.
Ang swerte. 800 pa nga eh.
Diba? Diba, isa, sarap ng buhay mo, no? Nabuta mo yung mga bago. So, diba, imagine mo, 1,000, iyak tayo doon sa 1,000 na yun.
Pero
shadow, makukuha mo.
Hindi.
So, flash is
Tanong natin kay Coach Danny din. Coach Danny, in your coverage dun sa Olympics na yung sa skateboard.
Wala nga siyang problema sa automatic na yata yung access niya. Gas nga, yun nga, it comes with the position as coach, no?
I think advantage talaga if you have a telephoto, pero I don't own a telephoto lens. So,
ay nako, Canon, ang tigas nyo.
Canon, tumawag ka
Imagine nyo, Nikon Pro ang nagbebenta sa inyo ng bagong talent nyo. Nikon Pro ko, binibigay ko na sa inyo. Kung yung tao na to, wala daw.
Telephoto lens,
telephoto.
Also, depende talaga sa sports din. Kasi for skateboarding, ano talaga, like what the skater is skating is just as important as the skater. So usually you go wide, you go close, usually fisheye, and when it's like what I shoot photos of mostly is not really sa mga events. I shoot street skateboarding. So we go on the streets, we look for street spots. So the photography style for street skateboarding is closer to street photography or architectural photography. So usually mga 24, 50 millimeter.
Ni Danny.
So like like the background is very important. Like the environment is just as important as the skateboarder.
Okay.
So I never found the use for telephoto.
The telephoto.
Usually,
during the Olympics, so you were not using any telephoto during the time when you were shooting that?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Like I think I had a zoom. I have a 24 to 70, but usually I use a fisheye and a 55 millimeter lens, prime lens.
Yon. Okay.
Iba naman.
See, there you have it, Carl. So, Carl, from what our guests have mentioned so far, so you can make your selection. So you have to really know the sport.
Okay. May tanong ako, pero okay, given a choice, let's say you're beginning and you're gonna invest in just one lens or two lens, or be given, let's say may budget, what's the two lens na pwede nyong sasabihin niya na it's a must na you have that in your arsenal, na at least it would probably let you survive the hobby stage until mag semi-pro ka na. So Marty, what would be your two lens na I think na kailangan masama sa arsenal mo?
Two lenses, 24-70, 70 to 200.
Okay, so that's for Marty.
Dalawa sa Trinity.
Anton, how about you?
At least for photojournalism, covered ka na. Okay na.
Ako 1755 and 72-200.
Oh.
Okay.
Nawala yung gitna. Oo, nawala yung gitna niya. Isa, how about you?
Siguro for a beginner, my favorite lenses to use before as a beginner on a crop sensor was 10-22 na ultra wide.
Okay po.
And
Canon to, no? Canon na Canon 10-22 eh.
Yeah, 10-22 and 18-135 na kit lens ng Canon.
Canon.
Lens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Variable nga
yung
aperture
3.5, di ba? 3.5 to 5.
Variable.
All around lens yun eh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So okay na for shooting outdoors where it's brightly lit. Okay na yun.
Okay. MYMY.
Oh, yes. For me, I'm using 24-70 at saka 70-200 like
pareho kay Marty, halos pareho.
Na for photojournalism, okay na yun.
So yung mga 300, 400, 500, 600 luho.
Depende po. Depende.
Nakita ko reaction ni Anton and Marty. Kaya naman, ang bilis ko naman i-trigger eh. Kaya naman. Alam nyo naman ako tuso. Anyway, sige nga. Anton.
Danny.
Yeah, Danny.
Si Danny naman.
Babalik ako kayo, Anton and Marty.
Two lenses that you would
Ako, para sa akin, 50mm prime at saka 28mm prime lens. Usually 50 kasi diba?
Mass primes.
Mostly mga beginners, they usually get the 50mm. And then hanggang ngayon, until now, that's still my main lens, 50.
Yeah.
Mura pa nga
naman. Oo.
Okay, ayan.
Okay, balikan natin yung dalawang na trigger ko.
Isa
Hindi na, okay. Okay, so when do you go for the big guns? When do you go and invest those sabi nga, Anton, you go first, sige. Kasi since magkaiba yung sports nyo eh. So basically, sige, Anton, go.
When you shoot kasi professionally, sometimes it's already, they require it from you.
Required. Okay, required.
Because the output also is different. Ang layo. And the quality also is it's really maganda. When you can tell the difference between the 300 and 70 to 200.
Okay.
Okay. So, ang longest range na you prefer is the 300 for now. So, yan, that would be useful for you or meron pang ibang range pa?
300 for me, pwede na.
300 is good. Okay.
That's for soccer. Okay, Maki, soccer daw, soccer.
No, football.
Football yan, football.
Football. Someone asked, earlier someone asked rugby. So, could you tell us rugby comes ikaw ba Maki nagtanong noon, rugby?
Si Romel. So kasi tinatanong niya what's the difference daw ng football sa rugby.
Rugby, oo.
May Australian rugby pa.
Oh, yun nga eh.
Meron pa yun. Nakikita ko yun.
Walang gear.
Walang gear, oo.
Yes.
Yun yung bakbakan.
Duguan talaga yun.
Walang protective gear.
Dapat handball dapat tawag nila.
Iba na. Pero have you seen another they have that similar thing nung yung Australian na football na yan. Pero basketball, pero pwedeng yung bugbuga. Sa Russia, parang Russian, nakita ko yun eh. I forgot that. Nakita mo ba yun, Romel? I think I showed you that.
Ano pinanood mo, Park?
No.
Ang naipasa mo sa akin, yung Pilipino na. Yung Pilipino.
Alam ko, mga Pilipino yun.
Hindi, Pilipino, kahit anong sports, nagsusuntukan, brother. So, wag na natin pag-usapan yan. Marty, back to the question. Long range, what's the time you invest or probably what range do you need, especially for golf coverage, something like that?
For golf, I don't really need the super long lens because I get near the action. But yan, for soccer, kailangan mo talaga 400.
Baseball, how about baseball?
Baseball, pag international, okay pa rin yung 400. But since I'm also medyo near the action, in 200 okay na. Unless you're shooting the outfielders.
Ang ending story dito, how to be Marty eh. Parang lumapit. Expect ko pag may nagtanong yan, sasagot. Mahirapan ka sagutin yung Marty. Yung access kasi.
Again, depende talaga dun sa tournament. If it's an international event, like, di ba, US Open, Wimbledon, talagang may designated photographer's box lang.
Designated?
Designated. Okay. So, pwede kang gumalaw konti, baseline or sa sideline. Pero,
so, hindi uso dyan yung, kunyari, nakaposisyon ka, tapos paborito mo yung position na yun, tapos biglang lang may nakaisip na gamitin yung same position na same spot para lang agawin yung, or I don't know kung anong intention niya.
May designated box lang for photographers. If you'll see, dalawa yung bit-bit talaga ng lahat ng photographer. There's a mid-range and
dual body na to, lagi sa handa lagi yan, dual body.
Kaya yung iba may assistant, tigahawak lang ng monitor.
Wala nang alisan.
Kasi sobrang laki minsan may katabi ako naka 600 ng prime.
Yun yung mga nakasukbit sa balikat.
So nakakainggit talaga pag may nakakita kang ganun.
Okay. Sige, para magkaroon ng idea yung ating audience what Sir Marty is talking about. Park, can you see this?
Sige.
Ayan. Kuha.
May bola pang kasama.
Diba?
Oo nga, no? So, wait.
How close are you?
Oh,
How close
this is
are
the
you to
picture.
Squad, Marty? Oo.
Picture yan.
Picture then is throwing to sa mismo batter, tama?
Sa batter.
Yeah, kasi hindi ka pa pwede sa tinapon niya sa iba to kasi na timing naman galing Pero ito
Nasa likod lang naman ako ng fence niyan.
Okay.
So, pero gamit kong lens diyan 200 to 400.
Okay, curious lang ako Marty. Normally, what setting do you use for this? Do you use shutter speed priority, manual or what?
Hindi, manual ako para.
Manual na sa mga ganito.
And then I vary na lang the shutter speed whether I want everything sharp or a little action blur.
Okay.
Ganun. So again, proper timing. So same with this shot. Parang chechempohan mo na yung pattern na ginagawa nung
Yan nga daw yung mga gusto daw na shoot ni Romel I don't know why. Pero
kasi gusto ko yung mga stunts ng mga nag-GG.
Wow.
I'm into dancing din, di ba? Ikaw naman
Ayan, inamin mo na.
Tinawid talaga.
Okay.
So Marty, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Go, Dan.
For yung mga action shots, you said timing. So do you shoot it? Do you time your when you press the shutter, or do you shoot it in the burst mode? You shoot like a sequence.
Hindi, pag when I'm about to anticipate something, naka half press na ako. So naka-set na yung focus point. And then pag alam ko ng let's say tatamaan na yung bola or tatalo na, then burst mode na. Pero mga 4-5 shots lang yun kasi I know what's going to happen. Para hindi rin sayang, di ba? So, but definitely naka-half press na
ako. I particularly like. So Marty, can you tell us yung story behind this one? Na paano nakuha ng gantong saktong-sakto yung, di ba?
Is it during a tournament or this is yung kasi normally may mga nakikita ko pero stage naman kasi. Tournament to, nasa na siya.
Okay.
Si si Dominic Uy, former basketball player ng LaSalle. So this is a tournament in Orchard. It's a club, big club tournament. So nasa bunker yung third shot niya. This is a par 5, so third shot niya sa hole number 18.
How far are you from this? Kasi part of siguro ganitong, alam mo naman yung sports na to, masyadong concentrated, required, and as much possible no distraction at all. So
nasa labas lang ako ng green.
Okay.
Labas lang ng green, okay.
So medyo malapit.
Pero wala sa field of vision niya, tama?
Wala. Hindi, okay lang naman yun as long as you don't move. So kahit ang golfer kasi kahit nasa line of sight ka, as long as you don't move.
Pwede si Romel kasi para siya kahoy dyan.
Parang punong kahoy do.
Punong kahoy. So kahit pwede Romel.
Ang maganda kasi sa shot na to, yun nga yung sinag ng araw coming from the right side. And then kasi the bunker, yung sand niya medyo fine.
Ganda nga,
So pagka-splash niya, ang ganda ng pagka-highlight ng sand dun sa blast niya.
Okay.
Maganda pa kasi bago yung bolang gamit niya. So
puti pa.
How about this one, Sir Marty?
Asan niya? Okay, right. Sorry. That.
Ayan, so I also had the privilege of covering ASCAL's games here in Rizal Memorial. I was commissioned by ASCAL's magazine. So aside from the photo shoots of individual players, so yan, inassign din ako sa mga games. So again, anticipation. Basta yan, they're about to scramble for the ball. So anticipate mo na merong action na ganyan na mangyari, may tulakan, merong
Pero again, anticipation comes with knowing
knowledge.
what you're showing, yung knowledge again kasi wala kang anticipate kung hindi mo alam yung sports. Same with Isa, ikaw alam mo kung ano may sesemplang na, I guess. Yung mga tipo di ba? Pero alam mo na yung ganon. So you're nakukuha mo yung timing and knowledge of mali ang take off nito. Baksak to yung mga ganon. So you have that thing. I guess sa kay Kila Dani, alam rin niya kung alam niya yung may babaksak na from sa skateboard, mali ang baksak nito. So, you could get that. So, knowledge is really required, knowing what you're shooting and
Knowing
yung
the
mismo
sport,
the sport itself, di ba? So,
Yes.
hindi talaga pwede sumabak lang, makikikuha ka ng project na may project na kasi you have the gear, pero you don't know the sports, hindi pala pwede. Alright, so Pe, sarap niya na. Baka gusto mo magtanong. Sorry
Sige, ibababa talaga yung... Ang laki ng bowl.
Ang laki.
Sopas eh.
Ayaw mo talaga pakainin si Pei.
Okay, Maki, go ahead. Yeah, ask question.
Alright.
Go. Yeah.
Alright, so now that we've known your origins, we've known yung inyong technical know-how do sa sport, we've also known yung inyong parang starter lens. Now let's go to going into it professionally or going into the business of sport.
How was it? How was your first gig? Paano mo nakuha? And
what was the experience like?
Yeah, how was the experience? I know everyone who goes to hear their first experience is hindi, parang ang pangit ang pagkasabi ko, first experience, masakit.
Yeah, may mapapasok ako dyan.
Mali. I'm trying to use save me, Maki, save me.
How was the experience from doing it as a hobby? Kasi syempre lahat nag-agree na parang nag-start lang muna, tinry lang kasi baka maganda and then eventually nagustuhan.
And who pushed you there? Is the family, friends mo, or there's like certain people na sabi, oy, you have the eye, and you go for it, para ganun.
Yeah.
Pasok ko na rin yung tanong ko kasi nandyan na rin eh.
Sige, go, Pei.
Sige.
What are the odds of making a living as a sports photographer?
Wow! Ganda naman ang tanong na yun.
After a year, you finally asked a question. Ang tagal lang.
Kasi hindi ako makita dyan eh.
Doon, hindi, ayaw niya mapahiya sa kaibigan niya. Bumabawi kay Daddy, ayaw niya mapahiya. Alright.
So let's start naman with Maymay. Your first.
Maymay, sige.
So yung transition in making this as a business to you, kasi nga dagdag ni Pei, what are the odds of making a living out of sports photography? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Bali, nag-start yan sa... Oo. Bali, nag-start yan sa siyempre sa media ko, nag-cover ko ng mga different sports, kung mga hanggang na, siyempre, kilala. Pero shoot ka lang muna na walang bayad. Shoot, walang bayad. Oo, parang ganun na ba? Shoot ako na walang bayad.
Ikaw yung naninira ng industry. You're the one who works for food. You're the one who works for tinapay. Para ikaw yung naninira. Uli ka. Oo.
Hindi. Shoot ko ng libre na libre hanggat na yon doon ka na nagsimula na pwede ba ganito?
Yan yung ibig sabihin ni Marty earlier. Marty said, you shoot muna yung mga small project or something na you could pwede mo practicean until you hone the technique. You shoot yung mga pang-barangay tournament o yung mga ganun muna. So kasi, until just to get the hang of it, I guess, and just to practice. Parang yung sinabi mo nga, you keep on shooting, testing every setting. So something like that. Hindi dahil libre. Yun yung point.
Build your folio also.
Hindi, actually, Paps, libre. Depende talaga sa sports kung ano yung, kasi siyempre kung mga international, hindi man libre, international yan, or national, hindi na libre.
Kasi dalawang klase ang sports photographer, di ba? Dalawang klase. Yung isa yung kukuha, pero ibebenta yung image sa publications. Yan. Tapos yung isa naman...
Freelance. They are considered freelance?
No, freelance.
Okay.
Tapos meron naman yung kukunin ng ahente magbabayad sa'yo.
Yan.
Di ba may ganun?
Project-based siya. So, meron siyang specific na... Parang yung kay Anton na sinasabi ni Anton na he's required to submit something ganyan every certain time. Okay.
Oo.
Pre-game, during the game, and then the post-game. Okay.
Tapos nagbebenta lang ng image eh.
Ganun yun. Tapos, ganun na. Pag, contract signing na dayon kung anong
yun na, may contract signing. Okay, what was your what's
your first gig?
First paid gig. Ano pa? Yung unang shoot mo na bayad ka. As in, babayaran ka na talaga. Professionally professionally.
Opo, that was 2012. When I'm shoot at AFC.
AFC agad. Okay.
Yeah, AFC, Ceres versus Yangon yata yun. Yun. Doon na nagsimula
How was
ko.
it? How was the
experience?
Kamusta? May kaba? Or kasi
syempre,
or because of the experience, hindi confident ka na nun?
not necessarily kung may experience ka, feel mo pa rin yung pressure. Kasi hindi mo alam kung okay ba yung shoot mo na ganito. Although na rapid shot, parang ganun na lang, di ba rapid shot? Pero kung kahit rapid,
feeling ko yung pagka-rapid mo, talagang inubos mo talaga yan.
Kahit
Just to
rapid
be
shot,
sure.
may ma-miss ka talaga. May ma-miss ka moment talaga.
Okay.
Meron talaga.
Ilang frames
So,
per
ganun.
second.
Yun. So, ganun.
Okay.
Pressure ka, pero okay naman sa lahat ng shoot.
Sino nagpasok sa iyo doon sa na to shift to professionally yung shoot na yun? Who convinced you?
Actually yung mga friends ko sa media po.
They're the one who told you na pwede na. Okay.
Nice,
Kasama ko sa media. Yun.
Okay.
Dito sa Bacolod.
Romel, seryoso pala photographer si MYMY, wag tigilan na.
Hindi naman.
Totoo pala siya, totoo. Joke lang, Maya, ano ka ba?
Hindi. I will share some experience dati na 2006.
Yung experience ay share mo photography baka ibang alam mo naman, baka experience mo, alam namin yung experience mo.
Iba yun, Pops. So tayo lang.
Kasi yung mga experience mo, baka madamay kami live tayo.
Wholesome kami dito, wholesome.
Wholesome kami dito. We don't talk about that.
I share some experience na way back 2006 when I covering World Pool Championship dyan sa Maynila. Totoo, sabi ni Sir Marty na nakakaingit talaga kung mga kasama mong mga photographer, malalaking lente, gano'n yan, mga basuka. Siyempre, yung mga kasama mong media, mga ESPN, may ESPN pa dati dun di ba? ESPN, Star Sports, gano'n. Yan yung mga kasama mong media na ko-cover. Tapos sa mga katabi mo pa talaga, may mga designated area talaga na dyan lang kayo, wag kang gagalaw. Dyan lang. Tapos yung gamit ko sa akin, yung gamit ko, yung sabi kong Kodak na point and shoot.
Point and shoot.
Siguro sabi sa mga kasama to, seryoso ba to?
Talaga, nahihiya naman ako. Kasi dati, meron akong website na bilyar. Yan yung nagko-cover ako, yung mga event yun, yung mga news. Yan, nilalagay ko sa aking website, at saka yun. Ganun.
Okay. So, pwede pala. Pwede ka pala mag-cover ng kahit naka-point and shoot.
Wala naman yata. I think there's no general rule. It's just basically yung mga...
Wala naman.
Mamaya ako tatanungin politika Sigurado hindi mo mawawala may politika dyan. So mamaya natin sila gagalitin ba aga pa 9:00 pa lang. So mamaya tipo.
Hindi, alright. So we've heard from Mike. So syempre sundan natin. Sir Anton, how about you? Your first paid gig, how was the experience? And then
for sports or for sports or for any
sports.
Like I was just shooting. What I was doing is I was building my own brand, Gold PH nga, di ba? So while shooting for Gold PH, I was shooting the opening of the turf in BGC.
Bago pa lang yun nun.
Basta. From there,
I was approached by
the manager.
Inisip ko na, ano bang year lumabas sa BGC na yan?
Okay.
I was approached by the manager, do you want to fly to the US with the team? Sabi ko, which team? Sabi niya, the Ascals.
Oh, shit.
I said, what does that involve? And she goes, you'll be part of the team. Official. Bale, team official ako. So same, I had access and I had my own ID.
Galing.
I could
galing nun, Ang galing nun.
So from 0 to...
Pero Anton, you have a portfolio already kasi to back it up. No? Siguro kaya it was easy for you to have the portfolio to back it up. Tama ba? As
Yes.
Marty said nga, kailangan mo buuin yung yung portfolio mo. So it's a big factor na not just the experience but you need to show your work rin in public na ito ginagawa ko to get known, or at least you have to have that reputation na you're a good photographer or just a field mo. Required talaga.
Oo.
Okay.
Kasi the others, when you look at their pictures, sorry, I'm not gonna say names, pero bitin din eh.
Tago natin sa pangalang Romel.
Oh, tago na lang. Basta anything na you want us just say Romel.
Okay.
So bitin, alright. So,
same na, when you shoot, you tell a story eh. And you have to tell that one story in that one photo. So mahirap yun because your football is
composition tsaka proper framing yan.
Sa akin, madali na yan kasi stage pa sa amin eh. Sa inyo, hindi stage yun sa inyo eh.
Sa moment eh. In the actual moment. Pero sige, Sir Anton, idudagdag yung question ni Faye. What are the odds? So, on your experience, what do you think were your odds na magiging, mo nga siya, magiging bread and butter, yung magiging sports photographer?
Or just bringing the dough. Just bringing the mola.
Well, I that's what my end goal was. But syempre, when I was invited to the team, it was nice because I was invited. I did not ask for it.
Okay. Yan.
Yan yung swerte.
You'll have to prove yourself.
Okay. So, syempre, alright, so we've heard from we've heard from Sir Anton. Marty.
Marty.
Okay, di-divide ko na lang into two branches, no. Again, naging blessing. Why? Because of my being a tennis player and coach.
Yes.
So I was started to get hired to do tennis videos for aspiring tennis players for college scholarships. So that's one. Second, yun sa golf course. Dun sa mga team events namin, I of course bring my camera. Pero parang later on after indulging already in some other fields of photography. So, dala ko na yung camera, shoot. And then, Inquirer Golf, tsaka yung Golf Tribune, they started asking for photos.
Okay. So, sila mismo, you don't have to tap their network. Sila na mismo ang, they found a way to.
Tsaka, kilala na rin kasi ako eh. So,
okay.
Yun, nag-start, hinihingi na nila yung pictures ko. And then, another branch out was, the large golf clubs started asking me to take architectural photos of the course. So, ginamit na nila yung photos ko for the website, calendars, for their desktop, tapos eventually yung mga for social media na rin. And then, nag-branch out pa yon into, Marty, cover mo na yung mga major tournaments ng mga clubs, ganun. So, I had to form a team. Kasi hindi lang photography, gusto nila may SDE na. Since they knew I was doing weddings and so may SDE na. So, during awarding, may video na rin. So, ganun. Aside from that, nag-branch out pa into photo booth, mga ganun. So, ang dami na. Tapos napunta na dun sa mga corporate. Kasi like Santa Elena, I've been covering their both major tournaments, which is the Ambassadors Cup, tsaka yung Santa Elena Invitational. So, dun na nag-branch out. So, pati yung residential estates nila, pinagawan ako ng infomercial, yung mga ganun, architectural shots.
Pakaswerte
we have it here, yung sample ng sinasabi ni Sir Marty na yung The Tantoco Cup.
Ambassadors Cup.
This one?
Yep.
Guys, yung Isa and the rest, if you have photos na you wanna present, just send it to Maki or kung sino yung nag-handle sa inyong sa team para para we could show it. If you want to, it's not really a requirement, but if you want to talk about some of your work or so we could Anong nangyari, Romel? Ay, Maki.
Wait lang.
Ay, hindi. Red light tayo, Pops. Red light tayo. It's PLDT,
Oh, no!
brother. It's PLDT. Mac,
Sorry.
Ramel, take over.
Wait lang.
Ano ka lang?
Oo nga.
Oo.
Oo nga. Okay.
Okay, we're
That's
PLDT
fine.
is toying with us again. Pero at least hindi tayo tinatanggal sa ano. Sige.
Oo nga eh. Sige,
Alright.
wait lang.
Sige, mamaya na lang.
Sige.
Alright, sige.
Sorry.
Tuloy mo muna natin.
Yun yung weird po sa na ginagawa ng PLDT. So kung ano yung app na naka-open na nagsi-stream, it's tuloy-tuloy pero opening anything else that needs data, walang papasok. But sige, ano yun lang namin yan. Antayin lang. Give it like 5 minutes, babalik.
Sige. Sige, Maki,
Right.
continue the conversation.
Alright, so babalikan natin yung sinasabi ni Sir Marty later. So let's go for Miss Isa. Your
Miss
turn.
Isa, yes.
All right.
What was the question? What was the question, Maki? Just for the
So,
sake
how
of
was
the
your
other.
first experience for being paid on your first gig? And then,
Hindi,
what
first
are the
gig, hindi
odds?
nga niya binayaran. Asawa nga niya sinut niya, so hindi siya binayaran.
Sige, doon tayo sa first paying gig.
Yeah.
Alright. So, ano ba? Quick backgrounder lang. Before I started getting into photography, I was a personal trainer. So, medyo immersed talaga in fitness yung life ko. And I had heard about this franchise called Spartan Race from people I knew in the US. Yeah. So, tagal na yun. And then in 2017, nakita ko yung ad nila. Yeah. I saw their ad on Facebook na they were about to start Spartan Race Philippines. So, sabi ko, this is something I really want kasi their values really resonate with me. Yung parang improving yourself, like physically and testing your mental strength.
Yeah.
So, as in cold call, I sent them a message. And luckily, I guess wala pang nagko-contact sa kanila. They replied. So, so I got to meet them and I did they got me to do the photos for marketing. So, that was in 2017 and I've been shooting for them ever since.
Okay. So it was really why parang since you already you mentioned you're immersed in the sport, it was really easier for you to get most of the gigs that you have it now. Of course, it helped na I had a portfolio of outdoor adventure sports thanks to my husband.
Ayusin ko nga. Ba't pag portfolio, ikaw lumalabas? Kahit sila nagugulat sa portfolio, ba't ikaw lumalabas? Sorry for that. Sorry. I don't know what's happening. So I'm sorry. Bakit portfolio? Kahit ako.
Mukha
ni Romel.
Saan nanahimik si Romel?
Continue, Miss Isa. Continue.
So this is a shot from Spartan Race Alviera. This is part of not the obstacle course race because they have several events. This one is called the Hurricane Heat. So for this one's about 6 hours. It's an endurance event where so they go hiking, they go
6 hours.
It really depends.
Then you follow them.
Yes,
you do follow them.
them.
Oh my God. Para ka rin kasali sa tournament dito. Oo.
Ganun nga yung feeling ko. That day, I think I shot 18 hours straight. Kasi inabot ng midnight.
May mas matibay sa'yo. Mas matibay yung ginagawa nito.
Natulog ko the next day.
Endurance
yung manalo dyan kasi ikaw yung may bit-bit ka pang camera, susundin mo sila.
Ikaw ang
kasi si Marty, kukumpara natin, si Marty would follow everyone that's 18 holes. So walking. Isa, ibang klase na naman eh. So ibang
mag-hike.
Sila Anton, MYMY always stays at one area or you roam around?
A few areas lang.
Around.
You roam around, okay.
Roam around din.
But you have to be fit also because before the game you have to run around because you have to remember I have to
run around. Oh, okay.
I have to take photos of all the marketing material. I have to take photos. That's end to end.
The crowd.
The crowd. That's end to end also.
Aray.
So, grabe.
Yan papi yung isang
hindi ko na gusto sports photography. I get Danny. Ayoko na.
Hindi para
Travel also.
Parang lahat ng sinabi nyo against my, yung kung paano kinreate na,
paano yun? So, kasama ka rin nagpuputik niyan, di ba?
Oo nga. Alam mo, reaction ko dyan, ew!
Nice shot.
Maganda.
Thank you.
So Isa, where are you nung ginawa tong shot na to? Nandiyan ka mismo sa putikan?
Yeah.
Nakaabang ka rin sa putik.
Oo.
Oh shoot.
Normally po ba, 'di ba, meron pag yung mga event na malalaking ganyan, meron mga camera company na naka-standby na diyan para kukuha ka na lang ng gamit eh.
I don't know kung gagawin
Parang
yun for
wala
something
namang
like
ganun,
Spartan race.
Parang sa
Pinag-isip po tuloy si Isa tuloy. I'm missing that. Parang wala yata. Ikaw talaga, ginawa. Pero ba? Let's ask Anton and
meron Nikon eh.
Paps, nasa Pilipinas kami nasa Hong Kong ka, baka that's how work, tanda mo na, Pilipinas.
Olympics, ganun din.
Hindi, let's ask, Olympics, alam ko may abang. So, Anton, Marty, do they have that here sa, parang may nakaabang na for, wala.
Not here.
Unless endorser ka, like Nikon. Nikon before, nagpapahiram yan mga telephoto. So,
nagpapahiram nga, Marty, yun sila,
Okay. Danny, how about
during
you?
the international events, they have training.
Okay. How about you, Danny? Meron ka ba? Parang sinasabi ni
Hindi ka pinahiram sa Olympics?
Wala.
Wala. You see? Si Pay,
alam mo, ang saya-saya lang usapan. Ikaw yung party pooper. Meron pala gano'n. Hindi, sabi, in-insist mo na meron eh. Sabi na nga nila wala eh. Ayan lalaban. Wow. Dude, not everyone is privileged like you na who's living in Hong Kong. Ayan.
Basag.
Alsa.
Alright, so babalikan ulit natin si Miss Isa. So pakita lang natin yung kaninang hindi pinakita ni PLDT because of some weird nila. Alright. So this is what Sir Marty was talking about. Yeah. The
should we do Ayan. Alright, sige. May audio ba to?
Meron dapat.
Rinig?
Wala. So I guess hindi mo in-on yung audio.
Wait. Try. Let's try again.
Ay, pagalitan mo, Pe. Pagkakataon mo, pagalitan mo. Isang taon niya lang ginagawa.
Yung beep.
Wait, share. Tama lang naman na. Share audio. Wala namang i-check na screen sharing.
Meron sa ilalim. Share tab.
Wow, si Romel nagturo sa'yo. Tingnan. Boss Romel.
Game. Yan.
Ay, wait. Wait. Naka-monetize. Ano ba to? Copyright yung music? Basta strikeout ako dito, ha?
No.
Hindi daw. Okay na. Baka yung 50 pesos na lang, baka babawi pa. Pabira.
Ayan. So the whole process pala talaga pinover ni Sir Marty.
Yun yung requirement ng Santa Elena. They wanna showcase what's really happening even behind the scenes.
Pero you're doing everything already. You're doing
so yung
all around. Merry Christmas.
Usually yung yan yung unang ginagawa ko, magdo-drone shots muna ako to showcase the course.
Wala. Kaya na naman.
Ay, nako.
Ay, PLDT.
PLDT. Anyway, so sige.
Mga kainis. Ganda.
Anyway, let's talk about, sige, continue.
Kainis!
Wala tayo gagawa. PLDT. Globe, baka next time you wanna sponsor us kasi di ba McDonald's hindi kami ni sponsor, buti pa si Jollibee.
Jollibag.
Jollibee. Go. Mel. Sige, any question guys? Follow-up question, Romel, go.
Yun,
ako meron.
Sa akin yung
Romel Cruz. Ayun, si Romel Cruz. Go.
Sige, go ahead.
Ako muna, sige.
Yeah.
Nabanggit kasi nila na bago sila nag-sports photography, dumaan muna sila sa wedding, events, tapos iba-iba yung mga sinubukan nila. So, bakit sila nag-stick sa sports photography?
No.
Ano?
Oo nga, no? Sa rami ng tinry nyo. Okay,
That's
no?
considering na ang hirap-hirap ngang anuhin.
Ang hirap ng pinasok nyo.
Makakapag-athlete. Athlete photography.
Let's start with Marty this time. I'm interested with Marty kasi based on your story, parang ikaw nga isa sa mga rami rin sinubukan na genre or iba na part ng photography. Why yan nga? Bakit nauwi nga daw? It's not, is it because you're a sport buff na rin na you like sports? Does it, naging factor yun?
Actually, hindi naman sa nauwi, but it just, it built up. Because of, yun nga, ako lang yung kilala nila. Ako as a golfer, but yun nga, doing both photography and video na may SDE. So, hindi lang naman ako parang stick dun sa mga major club events which was happening every year. So pati nga yung yung BMW Cup, Mercedes, Lexus. So pati yung mga car companies na nag-golf tournament, kami rin kinukuha. Kaya nga ang daming trabaho nila Dex sa ni Owens.
Aha. Ulit kayo. Dex.
So yun, pati Manulife. So parang nag-build up na ng build up. So not just for their golf events, napunta na rin dun sa mga regular events nila, like yung mga CEO parties, yung mga awards night nila tuwing Christmas, New Year, yung mga ganun. Nag-build up dun eh. So parang lahat nag-connect na. So it didn't just stick to yun nga, the golf industry.
Okay. So that's
yun yung parang blessing na lang sa amin. So that's why hindi ako talaga nag-stick sa sports. Kasi like Santa Elena, nag-build up pa nga yan sa I started shooting also their food, their menu. Same with John Hay.
Ang ganda ng branch out ng mga project mo, brother.
So, tapos yun nga, yung mga members, since kilala na ako, yun, parang yung mga may-ari.
So habang nagkakwento si Sir Marty, tayo at
Take two?
Take two. Try natin habang nagkakwento. Sige lang po, Sir Marty, go ahead with your story.
Sure.
Let's see kung magla-load na siya. Okay. Ayan.
Sige, yun.
Yan lang naman yung gusto nila para makita lang naman yung mga faces nila, yung mga miswing, yung gano'n.
Ambassador, thank you so much for giving us a
konting interviews.
Beautiful tournament.
So every year ganyan, tapos twice a year for Santa Elena. Yan.
Not bad.
Showcase yung mga golf holes nila.
Normally, how many ilan yung sa team mo dito is composed to cover this, brother?
7 to 8 kasi 5:30 pa lang ng umaga nandiyan na kami.
Okay.
Hanggang gabi na yan kasi up to awards night na. Tapos may party pa after. So nag-e-end kami mga 11, 12 midnight. So talagang madugo. Kaya nga kailangan may palitan.
Okay.
Hindi pwedeng ikaw nakababad. Kasi may naka-assign din later on sa like kami nila Dex minsan nagpapalitan. So ako na lang during sa game. Sila Dex na lang dun sa awarding.
Okay.
Tapos may ibang naka-assign sa photo booth. Kasi meron umaga, meron sa awarding.
Okay. So yun. So sample lang naman yung sample kasi yun nga. Alright.
Nakakaasar kasi, nakikwento sa kaya lalo ako na-entice, gusto kong mag-golf kasi majority ng mga nasushoot puro barkada ko rin. So, kumbaga, so nakikwento, may mga photographer, tapos nakikwento to sila. Tapos lalala ko, kayo na pala. Sabi ko, oh shit. Sayang mga to. I envy you guys. You're living, you're doing what you love, you have the passion, and I guess, hindi ka naman pumapalo na hindi ka nagjo-join sa mga ganung tournament.
I do.
You do?
Kasi like Santa Elena Cup, 4 days yan. So, yung days na hindi ako lalaro, mag-shoot ako.
Okay.
Kasi invited din ako eh. So, the other clubs, I'm also a member. So, may guest din ako. So,
okay. So, iba naman. Sila Anton ang naman ang question naman dito. So, same na. Anton, what's the ongoing question, Maki?
Bakit sila nag-stick? into
yeah.
Why
sports
stick
did
to
I
sports
choose?
photography? Yeah.
Pero hindi, Anton is retired. Sabi nga niya, he retired.
Oo nga,
Retired ba tama? There's a reason. So, hindi, naka-close na magandang close deal to. Kaya retired na pag kinulit to. Posible nga ayaw to eh. Oo, meron yun.
Na buyout.
Oh, hindi, baka malay mo. Siya na owner o manager ng isang team na. O, di ba yung mga ganun? That's the only time you retire eh. You get a better deal. Okay, Anton, sige. Walk us through.
It's also tiring, di ba? So, from my previous kwento, when I was invited to the ASCALs, I was pirated naman by the AFC to give up ASCALs and join the shoot for them. So, when I shot for them, it's different kasi if you love what you're doing compared to shooting a wedding and you don't know them and
mahirap naman
you
ma-in
spend
love
so
dun
much
sa
time.
bride, di ba? You love the bride, di ba?
Yung job ko was, I'd rather do something that I love doing kaysa I'm shooting wedding and then all these prices are dropping left and right. Parang, bakit si ganito can give us this price? Sabi ko, sige, you go to it. I don't care. So I went to
si
football
Marty baka
because
na-i-experience yung mga ganun rin eh. Parang
Hindi, weddings, hindi ako basta-basta magtatanggap eh. Pag hindi ko kilala either the bride's family or groom's family, hindi ko tatanggap.
Okay.
Kasi hindi na nagiging personal eh.
So yun yung hinahabol mo.
Stereotype. Kaya nga yung mga commercial wedding photographers, isa lang yan, naka-template na yan eh. Which I don't want to do.
Team A, B, C, D, E,
Ay,
F.
meron.
Shout out
May
na,
sinabi.
May template na eh. Dito nakatayo yung bride, dito nakatayo yung groom. Ayoko nang
may nati-trigger.
Guys, opinion yan ha. Yung mga pusong mga pusong ako, ha. Again, everyone has the right to share their opinion. Hindi yan personal attack. Kaya, dito sa show namin, we try to share everything. So, yung mga pusong mamon, alam mo naman. Marty, no, pero Marty, no. We're actually encouraging people like you to speak up kasi it's not personal. It's your opinion and why people should.
You mentioned nga po, 'di ba? You mentioned na you're looking for a specific criteria mo.
That's the point eh. Sabi nga ni Anton, di ba, the only time na gusto mo nga is something personal, you want a story behind that. How do you get a story if you're not, you choose to have yung mga wedding na kilala mo kasi nga it's someone you know personally, you know yung attitude, alam mo yung so yung kaya kayo madaling gawa ng storya.
Just to give you an example, may isang wedding ako na cover na which was one of my favorites kasi tennis player din yung bride. So ang dami ko nagawa kasi may pinagawa akong naiiba because tennis player sila.
Yes.
Hindi siya yung normal bride and groom na hindi ko alam ano ba gusto nito mga to.
Ang hirap 'di ba? Gawa na
parang hindi bagay eh. So pag nanguhula ka lalo as a photographer, ang hirap. Unlike pag kilala mong ganon, alam mo yung likes or hobbies. Ang dali eh. Kasi meron na kagad naiisip.
Alright guys, someone's greeting you from Los Angeles guys. Good morning from Edwin Loyola from LA and special binati ka nga Anton siya. Idol yan si Sean, mo. Edwin Loyola, idol ka. It only means you're that old, brother. Talaga kasi Edwin sumaludo sa iyo. So napapagalan na, di ba?
Alright, so before we continue, Park, can you please check my latency on your side and then let's proceed.
Yep.
Same question, Miss Iza.
So what keeps us shooting?
But why stick to sports photography? I mean, ang dami-daming pwedeng iba. So go.
Yeah, tama naman. Well, as I mentioned before, I was a personal trainer before getting into photography. So, yung why you are a personal trainer is because you want to help people become better, become more fit. And in a way, parang na-carry over yun sa photography ko. By taking photos of these athletes, I am taking a photo of them at this point in time, of them doing a sport that they love, that they worked hard for. It's an experience that they earned. And yun, it's
Ito
being
nila.
able to capture that. Talagang
Wait ito yung mga sample na sabi namin para pateka. So, guys, pili tayo.
Okay.
So,
mine lang.
Pamain po.
Ganda ng wall art.
Maganda. I loved di ba? Iba yun. Ayan na siya. Okay.
Pamain ng kamay.
Yan na.
Ay, dami.
Alright. Okay. Continue tayo.
Continue, Miss Isa. So,
Okay.
you mentioned nga, yeah. So, being buff yourself, kumbaga, yung nandun na kasi yung natural, the natural curiosity of being healthy and fit, it carried over to your work, kaya you wanted to stick to the sports photography itself. Pero, ang question ko kasi is parang, sa lahat ng klase ng sports, like you have golf, you have football, you have baseball, basketball, why is it na talagang napili mo pa yung extreme sports? And more importantly, yun nga, the Spartan race itself, talagang
na-question ko yung pagkalalaki ko ngayon.
Oo, yung ano yun.
Yung mga gano'n. Parang, sorry. Again, guys, sa mga puso mo na walang hindi gender, yun. Ako nga kini-question ko sarili ko. Okay? Baka, mahirap na naman. So, kasi, bihira. Again, very seldom that you'll see a lady photographer that would love that type of photography. I'm not, nakakagulat lang na you're into that. Not just shooting, but you're into that itself yung mismong ganyan. Pero in-explain mo nga, you're a health buff. It comes from the experience nga ng being a trainer, something like that. Yes. Kaya yun yung it shows, pero yung to hike and follow them through or what hanggang sa putikan, parang hindi yung pala sa putikan out.
Ayos.
Mas maraming unique shots makukuha sa extreme sports.
Di ba, Mart? Oo. Danny, have you tried extreme sports like ginagawa ni Isa?
No.
Di ba? Yun nga yung exactly na feel ko. Bakit hindi ko pala...
Actually, yes, I've shot Spartan race na video.
You did?
Wow. It's
Kadiri ba, Danny? Kadiri.
Bakit ang work?
Wow.
Kadiri ba, Danny?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it. And it was raining pa. It's like muddy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Kawawa mga camera nyo doon.
Kawawa yung
I love
yung windsurfing yan ang kawawa ang gear. Kasi salt water.
That's true. So yeah, yun. Siguro one of the other motivations to keep at it then is I'm very proud kapag my photos of our local athletes and our local trails make it internationally. Kasi like si Spartan, they use my photos for other Southeast Asian countries as well when that country doesn't have their own material yet. And then, diba? So, and also I've gotten the opportunity to shoot for some brands like Trek bikes and Specialized bikes.
Yun, exactly.
And
let's hear that.
Super proud ako na I got to
hear
shoot
that
yung
sa paligay nakita.
Meron siyang photo na sinabit sa akin.
Okay. Kasi, alam mo yung pagkakasabi mo,
ayan na naman tayo, Romel. Comedy na naman.
Yan tayo
Baka lumabas na naman yung coke sa ilong ko niyan eh.
Alam mo yun, ang ganda-ganda nag-flow ng story ni Miss Isa, tapos bigla narinig kita, tapos nakita ka na action, let's hear that. Yung parang hindi pa alam, seryoso ka ba?
Wala pa lang mag-a-approve.
Hindi, inaano ko. Guys, inaano ko lang, pinapa-reset ko lang si Park yung kanyang connection kasi medyo naglalag na siya kanina, so he had to restart lang. So babalik siya in a few moments. Pero yun nga, so Miss Isa, getting into those brands, like syempre you have also, ano ba mga alam kong brands na nasa extreme sports? You mentioned one na nga, yung the Trek.
Surfing.
Yeah, Trek bikes. I have not had the opportunity to shoot surfing. That I surf personally, pero usually pag nandun na ako, parang hindi ko na naiisip mag-shoot. Gusto ko na lang mag-surf.
Mag-surf na lang.
Oo.
Ayan.
Do you also compete sa Spartan race? You also compete?
No, not yet. Lapit na.
Oh my goodness.
Matagal na preparation yan eh. Sobrang hirap
Dumihan ng camera yan. May question ako.
Sige, Pay. Pagbibigyan kita.
Kasi sila napag-usapan yung weather. Teka nga, nawala yung tanong ko. Ayun.
Okay, tama.
Ayun. Ano ba ang magandang strategy for dealing with foul weather? Kasi normally sariling gamit nyo yun, di ba?
Yeah.
So,
maintenance.
Given na gamit nyo sarili yun, tapos halimbawa umuulan or Spartan race, maputik, paano pag nasira yung gear mo doon? Sasagutin ba yun nung kumuha sa'yo?
Organizer.
Organizer.
Yung si Pay na naman, nagtanong na naman ng mga pampasama ng loob. Di ba?
Sige, sir. Before we go with Miss Isa's experience, sige, go ahead, Anton.
So, we were in Cambodia ba yun? So, football's different in every country, di ba?
Yes.
So, in Cambodia, the first thing I noticed was, bakit may cage? Naka-cage lahat ng players inside the field.
Cage?
Cage. As in,
naka-cage talaga. Kulungan?
Siguro mga
parang
2 floors high yung cage.
Parang dugout.
No, 2 floors high yung cage, protecting the crowd, the players from the crowd because they get violent. Okay? So, I didn't know that, so medyo na-shock ako doon. So while I was shooting, the strongest rain ever, because I already said, sira na tong camera na to.
Kasi sarili yung camera, di ba?
Yeah, it was really pouring. Talagang I couldn't even see anymore. So ginawa ko, I had usually backup naman, di ba? Hat and all that.
Yes.
Pero the camera was really soaked, but it did not die. It died only when I went to the hotel. So I was able to get everything. So what I did, usually when everything gets wet, you put it in either in a
bigas
bag of bigas or
bigas
doon nasa hotel ka mahirap maghanap ng bigas doon.
I bring silica gel, the big one.
Silica gel, yeah.
So I put it there. I left it there since I have extra bodies. I used the others. I left it there. So I was just praying na hindi masira.
Pero paano pa pag nasira, babayaran yun?
I have never lost any camera or lens during an event. Ito, as in, really, really strong. I couldn't get out kasi may cage nga, di ba? And then, yung TV crew naawa sa akin. I was scared because I heard all the stories nga of all these mobs and all. And they were right beside the gate. Sabi na guy, stay here. So I stayed beside him. But even inside the umbrella, it was still raining.
Okay.
Ganun sa kalakas. And then the wind was so strong.
Alam nyo, instead of ini-entice nyo ako sa sports ini-entice nyo ako sa sports photo, lalo ako nawawala ng gana. The first puro putik.
Experience mo rin yan eh. Rizal Memorial, umuulan.
Lalo na yun,
open yun.
Open area yun eh.
Nasira?
Nasira, Mart?
I've never had any gear nasira.
Marty, nasira yung gamit mo after dun sa Rizal?
Yung ano lang, yung mga rubber peel.
Rubber peel.
Okay. Madali yun kung rubber peel lang.
Wow. How about you, Miss Isa?
Pero Ma'am Isa,
kasi putik ito, sumulusong na sa putikan.
So
sa
far,
isa, lahat rain, shine, putik, ulan, lahat na pwede, pawis.
Pinaka-exciting siguro na shoot ko before was signal number 4 yon. Si Bagyong Lando. It was a bike race. Hindi naman akong bayad, pero for the fun of it, parang sige,
ito yung magandang tagline eh. Hindi ka totoong photographer kung hindi ka nakashoot sa signal number 4. Yung mga ganyan, di ba?
Pero all of my Canon gear so far, okay na okay pa sila. I mean, every time I shoot umuulan, I make sure to bring like either rain cover or kahit garbage bag lang just to cover it at the meantime.
Okay.
So far, so good naman.
Okay.
Parang pinamaganda tanongin nga akin, worst experience nila and how did they, paano nila nalusutan.
Pagkatapos ng round ng question na to, sige, Mai, how about you? Yung yung experience na ganyan na gears mo, tatamaan na ng ulan, tatamaan na ba ng kahit na anong bola yung mo? Dahil masyado ka nang malapit.
Does it happen?
Lamang yun.
Mas masakit yung bola kay Marty. Ayoko tamaan ng golf ball. Yun masakit. Okay na. Okay na ako sa...
Basag. Sige,
Eh,
bye.
sa akin muntik na muntik na akong tamaan, muntik na yung tamaan ng ano kasi nakikita ko yun Decide ka kung malapit yung bola. Nakikita mo malunod. Oo, ganun.
Hindi
Pero
ba
sa ulan,
nag-i-slow mo? Hindi ba nag-i-slow mo pagka papalapit sa iyo?
You're saying your life flash in front of you. Shit.
Pag sa lente, it appears more further, pero sa totoo, malapit na yun eh.
Oo, malapit na malapit na.
Okay.
Tama si Sir Anton, kapag umuulan, ganun. Basta talaga. Pero sa akin, nagbabaon ako sa football, nagbabaon ako ng kapote. Nag-prepare talaga ako ng kapote na that was nag-PFC
Talagang Tagalog na si Isa. Raincoat. Kapote. Ganda talaga. Tagalog.
Kapote.
I had my rain gear, pero nakalak nga kami sa loob. As in, nakapadlock.
Sayang nga oo.
Hindi mo nadala, sir?
Hindi, dala pero hindi nasa loob.
So no one told you na ilalagay ka sa cage, nagulat ka na lang. So no one brief you. Balik.
No, the whole team, everybody playing cannot leave.
Kasi
until the game is over.
Ako magda-doubt na ako. Feeling ko yun. Pag ako nangyari sa akin, shit, wala na. Bye-bye kidneys na ako doon. Parang may bebenta na ako. Yun yung maiisip ko agad. Gano'n kalo.
Bebenta na ako. Squid Game.
Squid Game.
Ayan, we watch too much movies. Kaya
nakapanood ng Squid Game.
Alright, so we heard from Sir Marty, Anton, Isa, May. How about you, Coach Danny? Have you had the same experience na your gears would be in peril dahil doon ka na sa situation na okay, sige. Bring us to that.
Meron may maganda story yan.
So, yung pinaka-worst na I was in it was a scuba diving job. So it got flooded. Like it was in a storm. We were nasa boat kami sa Tubataha and it was there was a storm and then there was when the storm stopped, there was a brief moment na we could go dive. So we all rushed. That's when I was putting the camera sa underwater case, naiwan ko yung camera strap.
Nakwento niya yan last time, di ba?
Oo.
Pinasok.
So when I closed it, nakalabas yung camera strap. So when I dive down, I think after mga 10-15 meters, nakita ko yung dive partner ko, sabi niya you pointed at the camera, tapos yung nakita ko na ng flood. That's underwater, when I saw it straight, I threw up, nang saw underwater. I was oh no, it's a S2. Tapos nandun yung 16 to 35, brand new pa yung 16 to 35.
Oh no!
I was threw up. Tapos the whole dive for 1 hour, I couldn't see anything.
Nakakaiyak yun.
Mismo. Wala kasi diskarte, no?
Pero hindi nakakaiyak yan kung susponsoran ka ng Canon film.
Canon!
Baka naman.
Tatawa si Isa. Diba?
Yun.
Okay.
Also, a couple of times then, because when you sa skateboarding, I shoot a lot of fisheye shots.
Oh yeah.
And then I get close. So yun, a lot of times matatamaan yung fisheye. Tapos mga 3 times na siguro nasira. Pero lens hood lang, usually. Mga lens hood na babasag ko. So mga 3 beses na ako nang-replace ng lens hood.
Kaya importante nagkakapit ng lens hood.
Lens hood, no?
Yep.
Alright, Maki, go.
So sige.
May isang photo dito nakapila. What ano to?
Yan yung kinikwento ni Ma'am Isa kanina.
Yeah. This was a shot for Trek Global. This came out in their catalog. Yeah, in their catalog sa US. So yeah, I was just super proud lang na our local athlete si Ariana. She's the best mountain biker right now.
Hindi ba natin, may kami episode kami ng mga biker. Baka you wanna join and bring her along? Pwede ba?
Siya na lang, no?
Hindi, nagbabike ka rin eh. Hindi namin siya makukuha kung hindi ka namin kukunin. Kunin ka naman. Saka babaya, baka English sir. Mas maganda na nandiyan. Kaya. So, who was asking? Gamen?
Sir Danny, Sir
when-
Danny.
Yeah, Danny,
Like
yeah.
when you shoot photos on trail, do you always dismount the dismount before you shoot, or are there times where you're shooting while you're riding the bike?
Most of the time, I dismount. Usually,
But when you're
yeah,
riding, do you have it strapped up, or it's in the backpack, or do you have it ready na while you're
It's in
riding?
it depends on the terrain. If I'm riding somewhere relatively flat, I can have it out. But if it's something that requires more technical riding, I keep it all in the backpack.
Nag-Englisa na silang dalawa, nag-Englisa na.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay ba kayo lahat? Na-OP kayo lahat? Nag-English silang dalawa.
Can you translate it in Tagalog, Maki?
No. Teka. No, mamaya maliwala. No, wait.
They were just joking.
Nosebleed.
Pero I'll be surprised when Isa would answer na ginagamit niya while running kahit nasa rough terrain na hawak niya camera. Bilib na ako sa kanya talaga. Superwoman na talaga siya.
200 na lang.
Or ang tatanong ko, galit ka ba? Galit ka sa buhay mo, ate? Diba? Yun yung ano eh.
Naghahanap ng hirap.
Oo nga eh. Gusto mo... Alright, so Maki.
Meron din akong i-share. So while
Kanino
you're in the this is naman kay Sir Anton, a sample.
Anton, yeah.
Yes. So yan,
Ay, hindi. Kay Ma'am E.
Ay, ito to. Si Romel, bato ng bato eh. Tigas ng ulo eh.
Ano ba? Wait na.
Ang bagal kasi nung isa eh. Ang bagal eh.
Ako na.
Sino pa nagsushoot sa Power Sport?
Ako.
Wait lang.
Si Anton. Why?
Yan. This one.
I used to shoot for
sorry.
them.
So, ayusin ko lang. Lagi lumalabas. Kay Anton to, right? Alright. So, sige. Okay, take two.
These are samples. Samples na mga sinend ni Sir Anton. So, that's one. Next, we have this one also.
Hindi ka naka-preview?
No, hindi. Kasi naka-send ng direct. Send ni Sir.
Alright.
Most of my stuff is in the other house kasi. So, I
Okay
don't have
lang.
anything here.
Ito, gusto ko to.
Pero there are a lot of photos. I don't know.
Power Sport po kayo dati?
No, this is, di ba, I shoot the game. I shoot for AFC, di ba? So all my photos go to Power Sport automatic for distribution.
Nag-shoot din ako sa kanila before.
Sa Power Sport?
Power Sports Images, oo.
Okay.
Anong nangyari?
Hindi, nag-December ako.
Nangyari.
Bite, kasi doon, may kwento eh. Ituloy mo. Alam ko. Pero sabi mo naman sa amin, anong ending doon?
Sa Pilipinas.
Okay. Ang gulo mo magkwento eh. Nagsabi, pero wala ka lang.
There's two more photos, Park.
Alright.
Yeah, ayan. And then...
Yan, maganda yan. And may story.
What's the story here? Sige, Anton.
They just won.
Panalo na sila.
And they usually do a round around the track.
Yes. Okay.
So this is one of the rare times that they actually took the flag and started moving. And I think this is also last game of Ali.
Because nagano na siya. Yeah, lumipat na siya.
Na-injure na siya after
Okay. And then, another one. So, this is the last na sinubmit.
Yeah.
Okay. This one. Ito yung sinasabi, basa na nga, umuulan pa, Kainis yan, ganyan, no?
I think hindi, basahan na nga, no?
Umuulan na yan.
Ay, gusto ko to, tubig, kaysa doon kay Isa at putik. Kayo ko yung putik. Sorry. Isa, nothing against you, It's the yung mud, eh.
This one was, where was I? Actually, tinamad na ako after a while. I went to the stands kasi it was, when it rains in the field and the field gets flooded, parang wala nang action because they can't really kick the ball anymore, So I went up. When I went up, this was right in front of me. Sabi ko, this guy's gonna kick. So I took a shot. And then you see how much water there is on the field. After this shot, I think they stopped the game. They stopped the game and they had to take out the water from the field. Alam mo naman sa Rizal, manual yung system, di ba?
Tabo ba? Tabo.
Kumuha ng sponge, itag-isa, pinto tapos
Sponge? Ano katagal yung ubusin yun?
Hindi kasi yun nga, nung hindi pa talaga rehabilitated yung Rizal Grab. Ang tagal na naman na kasi noon, kahit nagka-college pa ako, ginagamit pa sa sa sports fest yun eh.
Hindi ako baka na. Sige, kwento mo lang para.
Kasi gano'n talaga yung mga sarili nga.
Sorry ha. Kasalanan ba na eskwela ko na may sarili kaming mama?
May sasabihin na, go ahead, Sir Marty.
Sir Marty, go ahead.
Kikwento ko lang, ganyan, no? Extreme weather conditions sa golf course during the World Amateur Cup sa Southwoods. Alam mo yung pinantuyo nila ng greens? Helicopter.
Yun ang
pasok kay helicopter para matuyo yan.
Helicopter.
Yun yung
helicopter ni Bob Sobre Peña.
Kaya naman. Kasi nandun siya at that time. Alright, so, okay.
Tsaka siya may-ari ng Southwoods.
Nung fields mismo, no?
Helicopter, no? That's new, no?
Helicopter.
Sige, marami tayong Mac. Romel, pila mo na yung mga Q&A nila, ha?
Yeah. So, ito kasi, since naabutan niya nga na you are shooting under, harsh weather conditions. So, her question, Faye, can you read this one out? Park, it's 9:54.
Jam Ramos. Ate Jam? Jam Ramos.
From Ma'am Jam Ramos. Question. Do you use filter when shooting sports to protect your lenses?
Let's start with Danny. Danny, do you? Or lens hood lang?
I do, pero not to protect it. I use it for I use a ND.
ND to kill some light.
Okay.
Just to maintain a certain shutter speed when it's day out, pero not to protect it. No.
All right. Okay. How about you? Sino ba? Sinong gusto mo?
Si Anton.
Go. Anton.
Sir Anton. Same question.
Mahal yung filter for the 300.
Oh.
Malaki yun.
Sa kataas tatabaan ng bola lang, no? Asaya nun, no?
Parang plato yun.
But the older lenses, baliktad, yung filter na sa start, you can pull it out.
Okay.
That's what I like about the older lenses. Tapos bakal pa. So pang may away, tapon mo na lang siya.
para pagkatapos yata doon sa case na-imbibe na ni Sir Anton yung culture ng mga nasa Cambodia na nag-ano eh.
Dapat pala pag mag-shoot ka sa Cambodia, yung lente mo mga bakal, no?
How about you, Sir Marty?
Na may ambas ka pa.
Same question.
Well, depends, no? Pag, of course, outdoor, harsh light, then, yan, same with Danny. ND filters. Pero syempre pag indoor like UAP, wala na yun. Out na.
Okay.
So,
Mai, your experience, same question.
Malakas yung ilaw dyan, patay bukas na, may sumasayaw na pang ilang set na yan. Hindi, alam ko yung tunog niya. Ano yung music niya? Robert Cruz, ano nga yung paborito mo kanta?
Ano yun?
Buwan.
Sige, Mai.
Sige na, continue na. Alam mo, we're incriminating ourselves here while enjoying.
Tama si Sir Marty na it depends talaga sa sa situation. If using a filter for harsh light, yan. Indoor, wala. And then kung gabi, iba naman yung sa lighting sa gabi. Ganyan.
Okay.
Ang hirap sa kanila, no? Yung handicap nila, wala talaga silang flash, no? Hindi talaga pwede silang mag-flash sa photography, no? And main
nag-flash ka, binulag mo yung yung athlete.
Nagbo-boxing, no? Nag-flash ka bigla, no?
Na-flash ka.
Pero
matatalo yung pusta ko,
Yung natalo.
Pero sa movies, no, pag pinapakita yung court side ng ring.
Oo nga, no? Bakit nga sa movies they're doing na dipulbura pa nga yung pum. Diba? Yung mga flash ba rin mo, diba?
Alright. So, and then, syempre ito, si Isa.
Ito kailangan to filter sa lahat ng alikabok na nito. 100% to. Ako, kaya ko sagutin to sa style ng photography nito. Sa alikabok o putik o lan. I think she needs protection for that.
Always. At least a UV filter.
Now, one question. How do you clean it during the action? Siyempre, although you accumulate enough dust
Debris.
just to cover you. Yeah. So, how do you clean that there during
T-shirt.
T-shirt na lang.
Ang gas-gas yun. Ang gas-gas. Parang
May filter na.
Ay, sige na, go. Baka pwede kong i-promote na filter. Go ahead. So, baka you're endorsing one.
Like a lens cleaning cloth lang.
Lens cleaning cloth. Okay.
T-shirt nga. Pinaganda mo pa. T-shirt. Tama nga sir.
May input ka rin.
Yeah, May.
Hindi. Kasi minsan, like sa football, katulad sabi ni Sir Anton na bigla lang umuulan. Kasi sa amin sa football, magko-cover ka ng football, may designated area ka na hindi ka pwede, basta magsimula yung game, hindi ka pwedeng lumabas. Makalabas ka lang kung halftime.
Paano Paano mga wiwi break nyo?
Wala. Halftime talaga. Halftime lang.
Talaga?
Mag-break lang halftime.
Dadala ako ng Arenola nun.
Yun. In the middle of the game, biglang umulan. Siyempre, mostly, kung malakas ang umulan, siyempre, may raincoat ikaw. Yung lens mo, ma-experience mo yung moist. Kasi
moist. Nagbimis.
Tama si Isa na t-shirt na lang. Wala na. T-shirt. Para
hindi siya yung nagsabi ng t-shirt si Pay yun.
Si Isa sabi niya lens cleaning.
Lens cleaning. Yeah, so
yes.
Anton.
Ako, when that happens, I can't see na through the lens, di ba?
Yeah.
Pitik lang kasi I trust my camera. I know it's a fixed lens. The focus, I can lock it.
Tulungan na kita. Anong brand yung gamit mo?
Nikon.
Ayaw.
Nikon. Diba? Nikon. Kahit hindi mo nakikita shoot mo lang, may tiwala ka sa camera. Ayan na, Nikon na, promote ko na kayo ulit ha. Ayan na. And black and yellow to ha.
And alright. So another
anyway,
question.
I have one question here, Maki. You guys are storytellers, so I'll be using your minds right now to tell stories. So one of my question, I normally throw this question do sa profiling show ko, but I'm just curious about how you tell the story here. So guys, bring us back to one of your best money shot. And paano build up the story, what happened during that time, and why yun yung probably one of your memorable shot at bakit, di ba?
Gaano ka mahal yung shot na yun?
Hindi naman, not necessarily mahal eh. It was just one shot na, oh shit, best right timing, grabe. Yeah, and you know, this is my favorite. It could not be favorite ng iba, pero this is one of the best. So, using your own words without telling the story. Remember, we're catering a podcast here. So people would just try to visualize what you're shooting. So build up the scenario, the environment, the cast or whatever. So pahirap. So you guys are storytellers. So basically you have to tell the story here using your words. So I'll start. Sino Maki unang sasagutin mo ng maganda.
Gusto ko si Miss Isa magkwento. Para masira ulo agad din naman.
So ayan, guys, swerte kayo. May naunang babae sa inyo at makakaipo kayo ng
Alright, go ahead, Miss Isa.
Okay, sige. Actually, yung picture na nag-flash kanina, that was my favorite shot. Yeah, that was shot during a hurricane heat. That was, I think, the 12th hour of me shooting. And I don't know kung napansin niyo sa photo, pero, so, di ba they were all moving as a group? Nagja-jumping jack sila. Yun yung warm-up nila. Pero if you notice, yung nasa pinaka-left, yung isang participant, he had no left arm.
I saw that. Ay, hindi ko lang alam kung akala ko angulo lang, pero wala talaga siya,
Yeah. So, parang na-embody mo yung principle na even if, let's say, you are without an arm, you can still complete all of the challenges.
How about malaking tiyan? Pwede bang mag-compete?
Pwede.
Mac Romel, okay, pwede tayo. May pag-asa, Romel.
So yun, tapos sumakto yung ilaw, it was sunset, tapos the sun was right behind them. Tapos sa Alviera, the terrain is very sandy, para siyang desert.
Yes.
So because they were doing jumping jacks, nag-kick up yung sand, and then the light was shining through it. So very parang may parang mystical feeling na.
Yes. So those was the feeling na yung na-shoot mo, yes, I got this. Ang galing nito. So alam mo na, yun yung mga feeling na yun during the time, no?
Tapos sabay ubo, yung ganun. I got it.
Kasi naano yung sand.
Exactly.
Lahat na alik ako.
Crunch pa ng konti.
Talaga di pwede si Mark na may crunch na part yung sand.
Ang alin? May ano?
May crunch ng konti.
Unang tanong kasi ng asawa ko, pag nangyari sa'yo? Ba't yung tsura mo? Alam mo, gagawin ko, after that shoot, sigurado, I'll go to my bed, magka-curl lang ako. May iyak ako sa ginawa ko.
Para kang ginahasa.
Shit, anong ginawa mo? Alright.
Hindi, pero ganda na. At yan, ang ganda nga nung...
napansin ko yun. Actually, napansin ko yung sabi mo nga photo na with the dollar. Pero, hindi, nandun ako iniisip ko, is it the angle or is it yung position ng resort yung pala tama nga?
Yeah, okay. Nice one, Miss Isa. Alright, so nakaipon na kayo tinulungan kayo ni Miss Isa paano i-describe.
Ulay na natin iponin natin. Dani, kasama ka dyan sigurado may meron kang story so Olympics
meron picture na kasan kay Maki.
Meron?
Mga picture ni di ba, Dani?
Yep. Pero titingnan, baka hindi yun yung money shot niya. Wow. Parang nakikita ko sa manager ni Danny. Demanding. Parang
sabihin na naman, hindi ko binigay
Ito, sama kahit whatever pace gonna do, parang mali lahat to. Parang
Okay na po. Sige. Go ahead with your story. Sige, hanapin ko.
Who's gonna go first? Maki, sino?
Alright, so let's go for my
na, nag-iisip Pag nag-iisip
Hanap pa ako
Huwag ka magalap. You have this photo na alam mo, ito, you're just proud of that kasi na-shoot mo. So, that's simple. Pero you have to tell the story why. Kasi you have to bring us there to that point of time na dapat ma-visualize namin.
Now, this sa photo of mine, nakuha ko yung photo na there's one game of football that is the semifinal of AFC Cup ng Seret at saka nakalimutan ko yung kalaban. Basta it's a crucial game wherein sa lahat na photographer, ako lang yung nakakuha. Tapos doon nila nakita sa akin kung ano nangyari talaga. Even some other media, pagkatapos ng game, pumunta lahat sila sa akin kasi ako lang yung nakakuha ng photo na gano'n. Bakit nakatawag yung referee na gano'n?
Okay.
Noon, ako yung nakakuha. Tinignan nila yung photo ko. Doon, yun na yung sa akin na proud ako.
Defining moment ni MYMY.
Winning or lose yung picture na yun, nasa winning or lose.
Siya lang nakashoot nun.
Ako lang nakakuha. Ako lang talaga nakakuha.
Could you describe the photo?
Kasi yung photo, naka-corner kick yun Naka-corner kick. Pag timba ng bola, lahat sila tumalon. Tapos yung crucial shot na nakita sa photo ko, yung isang player na hinawakan dito sa liig.
Which is violation yun.
Violation. Sa akin na yung nakaharap yung kwan. Na-timing yung timing yung angle na sa akin. Yun na yung jackpot sa akin. Sayang, hindi ko na napadala Padala ko sana.
Sige lang, Pero anyway, again, just telling the story, we got yung moment na yun. Yung idea, yung moment. That's the thing. Actually, the purpose of the question is to to tell the story, describing your image, you're the one who created that, and you brought us there to that point of time na visualize ko actually. Hindi, it was not easy, kumbaga hindi nahirapan na makita ko yung photo na yan. Without even telling you the di ba? Without even showing the image.
Showing the photo, the actual photo. Ganda nun
Yep.
Ikaw ang
design factor. Ikaw na, Maymay, ikaw na.
Ikaw talaga, Maymay. Ikaw talaga.
Kasi crucial call yun eh. Crucial call yung
Napaka-crucial talaga, Maymay. Napaka-crucial.
Galit na galit sa kayo kabilang team sigurado.
Parang dapat panalo na sila.
Lusot na sila. May isa pang nakahuli sa kanila.
Dapat draw yun eh. Draw dapat yun.
Tingnan mo.
Dapat draw.
And you said that live. Ngayon, yung pamilya nung team na yun, galit ngayon sa'yo. Oo. Ikaw pala yung may dahilan, kaya bakit natalo kami?
Alright. So, naman yung nakita mo sa photo. Yun.
Okay.
Yan yun.
Nice one, Mike. That's a good one. How about from...
Dani na. Sa Olympics natin, guys, curious ako.
Okay, sige. Bago magkwento si Sir
kasi
Dani,
sila Marty saka Anton, kumbaga, kung i-rate ko, this is more a compliment. Kasi pag sila yung dalawa nagkikwento, parang alam mo yung mga Ibarra Dairy or George Tapan na nagkikwento sa iyo. Again, hindi it's because of the age, it's because of the experience you carry, guys. Ayan, nalililino ko.
Bago magkwento si Coach Dani, papakita ko muna yung sinasabi ng manager niya si baka sabihin niya
manager, baka mapagalitan tayo.
Yung manager
hindi ko binigay.
Galit eh.
Galit ba na yung manager niya?
Sana, Maki, go.
This one,
pinagnindigan niya na binigay sa'yo, baka sabihin, hindi na naman eh.
Yeah. So this one. So these are some of the na sinend ni sinend down ni Dani kay Pay na finorward lang sa. So Dani, if there's a photo missing, si Pay ang ituro mo. So ito lang ang sinend niya sa akin. Apat lang. Alright. So do you have this one? You have this one?
Then, ano yung story nung I'm just curious about that, yung parang barrel na yun, Paps. Balik mo nga.
This one?
Yeah. Dude, can you explain how you did this shot?
That's a ball. That's a skate ball. So I was inside the ball, and then he went over me on the lip, I was just behind.
Okay, kasi akala ko all the way when I was looking at this, alam mo, di ba, Anton, you're familiar with yung Photoshop na spear rise? Parang gagawin yung spear. Akala ko ganun.
That's a fish eye. That's a fish eye lens.
Fish eye.
I'm lying flat on my back.
Love it. Great.
So, Dani, 8mm po to, 8mm na fish eye.
Yeah, 8mm Canon.
Wow, Romel! Nawala mo yun?
Photographer naman kasi si Romel. Photographer yan.
Engineer kasi sa akin yan.
Alright.
So, sige. So, go with your story, Danny. The same question from earlier. So, you're defining
moment or most memorable image na siguro,
The one I can think of now is the photo of the Olympic rings na yung ginamit mo.
Yung ginamit mo. Sa poster, yeah.
It's obviously because, it took us years.
Naging iconic yun eh. Iconic shot talaga yun.
Yeah, and it's pretty, that's the photo they used everywhere, and it's gonna be on the Olympic. They're making a Olympic book for, because it's the first time skateboarding was the Olympics, and that photo is gonna be in the book. And then
makakabili ka na matitinding camera dahil sa image na yun
I wish.
I wish. Mukhang mali yata yung napirmahan na manager. Manager, ano ba yun?
Kailangan mo magpatulo ka na kila Marty. Anton, paano mo i-convert to cash yung photo na yun?
The iconic photo.
If I'm gonna ask Marty, if I'm gonna ask Marty, Anton, would be, guys, how would I convert something, an image, para pagkakita ko na ginagamit na? So, Pedro, how would you, without suing. Alin natin sa equation suing.
Send them a bill, okay.
Send them
a bill. I sent a bill for ₱1 million for one photo.
Maraming camera nun.
Whoa.
Mismo,
But they didn't
napakatindi rin
pay.
pala.
Danny, this mga businessman na tong
Panindigan mo
dalawa
na,
na
manager
yan.
ba? 1 million eh.
Milyon ang usapan eh.
Wait lang. Okay, so you can do that. You can do that pala talaga. Okay, send a
Tama.
bill.
You can do
Okay.
it, but if they're gonna pay, that's a different
That's a
question.
different question. Okay.
Wala naman masama magtanong
Wala.
or mag-request. Hindi naman wala naman bawal eh.
Okay. Pero hindi.
Pero ano,
yung ganun.
pero ganun nga, Marty, let's say you're a photographer. Kay Marty muna. Let's say you're a photographer and let's say nag-cover ka and you have this one money shot and there's a publication who's interested in that. How do you price that properly?
Yung
mga
rights.
ganun. Or the rights, hanggang saan yung coverage ng rights nyo? Rights of usage.
Based on experience, through IG, meron mga nag-o-offer, they direct message me, nagpapaalam, can we use this image, ganyan, how much would you charge us? Sabi ko, first question is, where will you use it? Second, you have to find out if it's a brand who's going to use it, or if it's just like for a civic organization. Pag civic organization, baka ilibre ko pa eh. Kasi it's for a good cause.
Yes,
But if it's for a brand, then medyo alamin mo na yung background. Ano ba yung output niya, saan gagamitin, paano gagamitin. And then that's when you should parang evaluate na ano yung one example was actually hindi siya yung ready image na. I was commissioned by Jack Nicklaus mismo. Because he has design courses here like Southwoods, Sherwood. So sabi niya he needs one golf hole photo from the Philippines. So sa akin niya hiningi yun. Challenge niya ako.
Okay.
Sabi niya, sige, send me some photos. I'll pick one. I'll pay you $1,000 for that photo.
Wow.
So yun, nasama sa calendar na yun, international calendar yun. So poll number 10 yung pinili niya.
See, Danny,
marami
let's convert your photos into cash already.
Bitawan mo muna yung manager
forget
mo
about
manager.
forget pay about being a manager. Ako kunin mo, mayayaman tayo. Together, I'll only charge you 10% of whatever sales that
Gawin mo na yung manager mo.
Pangyaw!
So yan yung swerte lang talaga, swerte.
By the way, here's the photo na sinasabi niya.
Nice composition.
Yeah, diba?
I like also how the orange pants. Like on the orange ring.
Nag-blend siya dun sa ring.
The orange pants works in certain people. If I try asking Romel to wear that orange pants, alam niyo saan ang direction niya yan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cell number, block number.
Cell number, block number.
Hindi, pero
papatira ko sa mayores kayo.
Pero di ba, if you're gonna pick up from what Danny was saying na if they're gonna be publishing multiple publications yung the same photo over and over again, and tas may book
ibang
pa.
usapan yun, oo.
Maganda yun you have to know rin kung saan gagamitin. Pero Marty, whenever you sell your image, it's just one-time use or iba you normally price it in number of views ba or duration, so something like that ba? Like for example, yung kay Jack na sinabi mo. Ano yan?
It's a year-long calendar So siya
considered
offer
okay.
Nag-offer. So talagang super honored. And then yun nga.
Honor, yun pa lang no? Just to be asked to be included malaki.
Tsaka may kasunod pa yan 2009 me and my partner, we won the Philippine leg of the Jack Nicklaus Invitational. So kami yung pinadala sa Florida and we personally met with Jack Nicklaus.
Yan.
Nagtuturo ka ba ng golf, brother? Nai-interest na
Not professionally.
Not
Okay na yun. At least matuto pumalo, di ba?
So, tapos we ended up tied for third amongst 12 countries.
So, diba? Sarap ng ano.
Diba? Kaya ang dami ko rin pictures yung ganda yung experience kasi nakapasok kami dun sa Bears Club, yung private golf course niya. So lahat ng memorabilia niya with the Gary Player, Arnold Palmer, nandun lahat
yung mga names na binabanggit mo, I only know them because I play Tiger Woods sa PlayStation. So I normally compete with them virtually and I will.
Pero nananalo ka pa, no?
Nananalo.
Kaya.
Unlimited mulligan ako dun eh. So, okay lang ako. So, talaga mananalo ako dun. Anyway, I know the rules, I know the terminology, but I don't know how to play it. Yun ang nakakatawa dyan eh. Because of video games, yun yung pathetic na nga. And how about you? Any tips out there sa images, and usage, since kayong dalawa talaga ang most experienced on the selling part at saka sa, let's say, on the publication part. And how do you protect?
You have to ask the usage nga. So in your terms, you have to have a contract saying they can only use, you have to name the photo, you have to put the actual length period of usage, how many times they can use it, and what specific use. Kasi some people, when they get a photo, kala nila they own the photo, they
own the photo already. Yun nga yung
no, but if you can sell it, if they want to own the photo, then that's a bigger
yung rights na, you're selling the rights of the use sa photo, na ownership,
Okay.
Especially the ones that ask for billboard. Kala mo, if they had that billboard made, they own the photo. Hindi pa rin. Depends on the usage.
Okay. Now, I would like to ask a different question, pero almost the same with Miss Isa. Kasi si Miss Isa, di ba, she is commissioned for a magazine. So, is it exclusive rights? So, the magazine owns the exclusive right to use the photo, or you can use it for another publication that might want to offer you for that specific
usually
photo?
If they commission it, kasi it's you can see their brand very clearly there. Parang yung sa Trek, it's their bicycles, or Specialized, it's their bikes, or si Spartan, it's there. So, technically, I still own it, pero there's really no reason for me to offer it to anybody else. Kasi it's brand specific.
Pero Maki, kasi regarding your question, let's say you being hired, kasi kami, normally I bring Romel along, regardless sa mga ganyang project, and let's say corporate, there's a clause, you would shoot for them, they own the photo technically kasi they paid for it, even the talent, everything, and hindi mo pwede ilabas sa public. There's a clause, there's a certain time for 2 years hindi mo pwede, non-disclosure. So may ganun,
may mga ganon. Some of them are okay with na okay lang na ilabas ko yung photo, like the si Spartan, it's fine with them. Pero there are some other brands na until they don't put out the photo, hindi rin pwede. And there are others talagang 2 years.
Dani, hindi sinasabi sa'yo ng manager mo yan. Mahina yung manager mo lang yan. Palitan mo na yan.
Miss Isa, may follow through na lang ako doon sa, yung kunyari, if ever napayagan kang ilabas mo yung photo, do you require to tag them? Kunyari, kahit saan mo i-release yun?
If I require na itatag ko sila?
Itatag mo sila with their page, ganyan.
Parang wala namang requirement.
Parang credits or...
No naman.
Okay.
Pero
ito na siguro, let's do it the other way around, Romel. Guys, do you require credits on your side whenever someone use your photo? Do you need your name being credited all the time? That would be the right question. So let's start. MYMY, ikaw. Tapos balik tayo doon sa original question na yung Maki, hindi pa sinasagot ni Marty sa yung the image that yung money shot.
Yes, the iconic or the defining shot ng ng isang Marty and isang Anton. Okay, go.
Okay. For me, credits, it depends naman. So usually I didn't ask credit if I paid. I pay. So my materials is sa kanila ng
Bahala na sila, parang gano'n.
Bahala na sila.
Sa kanila na yun yung material eh.
Okay.
Property na rin yung material. Kasi bayad
so,
ako.
hindi pag ganun bayad. Okay. So, wala nang credit na ano. So, pag ganun pag paid?
Depende sa kanila. If they...
Do you request? Do you normally ask them kung pwede ka i-credit or hindi na?
Sa akin wala, hindi ako nag-aas eh. Kasi basta ba sa akin sa isip ko, if I already paid, sa kanila yung property. Kaya kanila yung even I shoot them. So if they pay me, sa kanila yun.
How about you, Anton? Your take on credits or yung mga ganyan?
I don't require credits, but my twist is my copyright is inside the camera.
Okay.
The exif.
So whoever shares it or whoever, if you look at the Power Sport images, you see my copyright is it's naka-embed. Even if they don't place it, it's posted.
Me rather sa Pops, ganun din sa akin sa Power Sports, ganun din yung naka-copyright.
So may case-to-case basis rin whenever you do the credits or yung copyright rin. So yung Isa, do you do that sa mga images mo or you just let them use it kahit na without the credits?
If it's paid, it doesn't matter to me. Pero
bayad naman
but if let's say I do pro bono work and let's say an athlete requests for a shot, parang sige, I'll let him use it, but I do require credit na.
All right. That's fair enough. Marty, how about you?
So far sa akin, mostly naman if it's for an editorial or for a magazine, normally they credit me. But if it's for a website, syempre walang credit yun.
Walang credit.
Parang naging SOP na dun sa kausap ko, I don't even have to ask or tell them.
Okay.
Parang especially for the golf industry.
Yeah. Alright. Park, sige, pakishare ulit yun. Hinahanap ko yung sinasabi ni Sir Anton na naka-embed eh. Saan Park?
Wait.
Zoom in. Do we zoom in?
No, it's not there. It's
wala dyan wala dyan Maki.
I think we're talking about the exif yan, di ba?
Exif file.
Yung exif file no? Exif, so it's embedded.
Meron kong binadala.
Parang metadata.
It's Maki, it's a digital signature thing. Yep. Yeah. So it's an exif. Yeah.
Ang ibig sabihin ni Sir Anton,
it's on the right side. You'll actually see my name. Creator and copyright.
May pinadala ko kay Sir Romel Pops.
Alin dito may? Alin dito?
Yung may mga pangalan sa gilid, Pops. Yung may mga pangalan sa gilid.
Teka ha?
Yung may mga pangalan sa gilid. Yung football na may pangalan sa gilid.
Teka, yan.
Kaya yung dalawa yan. Sige, kaya nyo. Pero welcome to kaya nyo yan. Kaya nyo yan. Ang ganda na coordination nyo eh.
Can I show
sige, sure. Anton, yan.
Ay, ito, kita ko na. Sige.
Yan. Pakita mo.
Anton, you can share if you want. Sige, pero.
Nagawa ko na sa usapan.
If they can share it na.
Yan yung ibig sabihin ni Sir Anton. Na may pangalan sa gilid.
Hindi pa siya naglo-load
Kaya nyo yan. Bauna pa.
Naka-share screen na ka siya.
Anton, just share it to, just share screen and I'll approve it. Sige.
Kakatawa yung usapan ng dalawa na to.
Yan.
Sige. Ayan. Meron. Nauna pa si Sir Anton.
Wait, I'm looking for it. There you go. Okay. Here.
Creator, copyright.
Ayun.
Yun. Okay.
Copyright na.
All right. Yeah. Anyway, Danny, instead of asking you, I'll ask you. You have any question for them?
Is there any for everybody? Is there? Do you have a favorite sports photo, or who's your inspiration? Inspiration as sports photographer.
Yon.
Oh.
Okay. Sige.
And if you can pinpoint, if you have one favorite, what's one favorite sports photo that inspires you? like an iconic, or it doesn't have to be iconic or whatnot.
Ako kahit hindi ako sa sports, isa lang talaga pag sports, the one with Michael Jordan doing the dunk na yung from the that's a very iconic shot na who made it, di ba?
Sige.
Anton, go.
Wala.
Wala.
I'm not the type to go look at other people's work unless
Oh.
it's shown.
Okay.
Because what you create is what you like. So what I show is what I like.
Okay.
So,
okay po.
And in the Philippines, I don't think there were any football photographers before us. They were all
Before
film
you.
pa eh.
Wala na, kaya nga pag ang reference ko lagi, Anton Sheker lagi ang reference ko pag wala. During your time, siyempre, tapos pag golf, Marty naman, alam ko na ngayon, nadagdagan pa pag yan, mga extreme sport, ang consider ko nga sila isa sa Dani, more on the extreme sports sila eh, kasi more on, di ba, X Games ang naiisip ko sa kanila eh.
Alright, so that's for Sir Anton. So, Nan. Isa, your turn.
Isa.
Siguro, there are many, pero right now what comes to mind is this shot by a photographer called Ben Thuard, and he's a surf photographer, and he took this shot. He was in the water, and the barrel was crashing above him, and then you can see the surfer going through the barrel in his shot.
Mahirap nga yun.
Mahirap yun. May kasamang lulod. May kasamang lulod.
May kasamang lulod yun
And nakita mo how Isa told you the story. Talagang excited siya kahit malulunod na yung nag-shoot. Extreme ka nga ba?
He's actually one of my favorite photographers too.
Oh,
he's really good.
Okay.
Amazing
I have
photos.
something to add lang.
Yes.
With the copyright.
Anton.
So when I do the copyright on the camera, the creator and my name, I also put the file name as my initials.
Sa file name yun na.
Okay.
So if I want to search my photos online, I can use my copyright or my file names.
So you can easily parang
another way of
pinpoint
protecting
agad.
your image or pwede nga, no?
That's good.
Okay, Marty.
What's yung favorite iconic
yes.
shot? Actually ang dami, but two things that come to mind yung kay Tiger Woods, yung last win niya na walking towards the last hole. Sobrang dami na nung taong sumusunod sa kanya.
Yeah, and he was wearing red.
It was an overhead shot.
Is that what the red and black pa niyang niya?
Always naman red and black.
Red and black niya, no?
Tapos another shot was when Federer won his last Australian Open.
Yes!
Yung tumalon siya, tapos puro tao yung nandun sa grandstands, tapos naka-vignette na I don't know who the photographer is. But during that, kasi nandun ako nung last Australian Open na nanalo siya eh. Mostly videos yung kinuhanan ko. So, ang dami kong documentations from the practice rounds, sila Djokovic. In fact, we have pictures with Djokovic, with my wife, si Nadal, sila. Wow. Kasi katabi lang namin dun sa Players Lounge.
Yes. Di ba?
So, I even have a photo with Rod Laver.
Yun, si Rod Laver. Grabe yun, no? Mga legendaries.
Bakit si Maki whenever he wears the RF cap? Bakit nagiging parang naging Rufina ang dating eh.
Alam mo ba, Sir Marty, tuwing nila sinusot ko yung RF collection na cap, lagi sinasabi nila si Rufina.
It's Rufina. Who doesn't know? Rufina Patis.
Universal Rufina.
Rufina Falafel.
Anyway, so
ng cap nun eh. Dede.
Maymay, how about you? Si Maymay. Iba na kulay dyan ah. Mukhang last set na yan ah.
Pulado na eh, pulado.
Oo, pala na. Closing
time. Turn around, everybody.
Pay.
Alam mo, Pay, ikaw.
Alam mo, kailangan mo na umuwi sa Manila. Mukhang tagal mo na sa Hong Kong. Okay. Sige, Maymay, how about you?
Yan, actually Pops, ang keep inspiring me yung mga photo nakikita mo palagi sa sa news. Especially especially mga soccer photos. Yan, yung kay Sir Dan na na photo yung sa Olympic. Nakita ko yan sa news eh. Na-inspired ko dun. Ayan.
Uy, Dali! Ayan na, Dali!
Guys,
Photo niya. Nakita ko sa news. Isang news. Na-inspired ko dun. Yan. Yan, yan yung nag-trigger sa akin na mag-shoot ng ganun. Kasi galing nila mag-shoot eh.
Mag-train ka rin kasi ng apprentice katulad ng siya meron siyang skateboard na tinuturo. Magturo ka rin. Huwag kang nagpapuro scholar lang. Sige lang. Pababa lang ulit. Enough of that jokes.
Wag.
Alright, so let's go back to my real question. Marty, give us bring us to your this moment of time na you captured your money shot and why, bakit ito yung
Okay, the most memorable was when my son, si Mio, they won the Asia Pacific Championship sa Vietnam. And it was the first time that they beat Korea. Siya yung shortstop. So ako kasi yung team manager eh. So nung 2 outs, siya yung nakasalo ng bola, binato niya dun sa first base for the winning winning point. So nung nagtakbuhan na binuhat na si Mio, I was right there in front. Nakunan ko ng GoPro yun. So, parang tinos siya. Tapos hawak niya yung Philippine flag.
Wow.
Yun yung memorable. Hindi ko lang mahanap ngayon eh.
Pero
nandun yun sa nandun yun sa video.
Okay, which one?
Ko. Yung the video I helped direct with HSBC.
I see. I saw it.
Okay, Maki, try to scroll it tapos hanapin mo pag i-share mo sa akin.
Yun yung kinikwento ko na more than 3 million views.
Okay, try ko. Wait na. Sige lang. Sige, go ahead, Sir Marty. Ko lang. Ipipila ko yung yung video para they can see.
Pero that's the one defining. I'm so proud of your sa kid. Iba yung feeling.
After the twin, yun yung second time na nakapasok sila to the World Series. So, kaya nakapunta kami ng Louisiana ulit.
Sarap ng adventure mo, Marty. Ang mga napupuntahan mo just because of the photography and the hobby itself. It's still a hobby for you, right? Yung sport, the sports, The sport is more. Okay. Okay, na natin. Alam ko guys, we're almost done. Alam ko weird yung feeling na may nag-interview sa inyo ng 10:30 ng gabi. It's a normal thing. And ang nakakatawa, we're used to that expression. What's happening? Kaya eh. Bandang 11, mas mahirap sumagot ng tanong ng mga bandang ganun eh. Dahil tipong nagtatalo na yung antok at saka reality. Am I dreaming or not? Anyway, Anton, how about you? Sige, while Maki is still looking for the photo of Sir Marty, which is a story about his kid. Galing nun. How about you, Anton? Your defining moment or your money shot or something that your most memorable image?
Not defining, not my
so more
favorite
memorable,
shot, but the one that changed my why I started the football photography. So it was the LA Galaxy against the Aztals.
Okay.
And I think that was in 2011. Talo tayo 6-1, but si Neil was able to block a penalty kick.
Okay.
And I caught the block. One hand siya, and I caught the block with the ball on his hand.
Yeah.
So since then, I've always wanted to try to capture. That's my favorite spot. I mean, shot.
Spot.
When there's a penalty, I will look for that spot where I can catch the ball either going through the hand or he's stopping it.
Okay.
That's what I try to catch.
Yun kasi yung story ng pag soccer yung goal eh.
Yes.
Yung diving, di ba?
Diving, jumping, whatever they do, as long as they can stop the ball. Kasi you'll see right after that, that's where all the emotion pours out. The
Pero
goalie
just
cries,
waiting
the
for that
team
specific
jumps.
shot na pero just waiting for something, a shot na it might happen or it might, pero maabang ka. Just cannot imagine the adrenaline running through you. Just thinking na ito na ba to?
Ano ba to? Oo.
Kasi feeling ko, kasi if you position yourself in anticipating something's gonna happen, nandun yung kaba, lahat ng tatakbo na sa'yo, and iba feeling pag na-execute mo pa. So talaga, iba rin yung fulfillment ng
The
ginagawa.
satisfaction you get it.
Yeah.
You get when you get that shot. Hindi ka makatulog. You keep looking at that shot.
Okay, so guys, siguro one of the issues ko, what do you love about what you do?
Hindi na ako pwede dyan.
Pero you did. For a moment in time, you love it. So, what made you love it?
It's more of the connection
Connection
with sports. Kasi like ako, athlete, I love all sports. So capturing, documenting whatever sport it is, the action, parang may fulfillment especially when you're doing it in video, especially now na may na you can do a lot of slow-mo action, and then yun nga may madali na rin mag-edit because of the tools, the tools that are available even sa phone lang. Yung mga ganun, the storytelling is the fulfillment, and it connects you not only to the sport but also towards the athlete, or the client. So
lumalim tayo bigla. No, Marty, hindi ka pa inaantok, no? Alam mo? Alright, so how about you, Anton? Sige, unahin ko muna yung mga pioneer.
Well, the fact that you can tell the story your way makes a big difference. Kasi you can have 5 photographers, 10 photographers beside you, but at the end of the day, they can't get that same shot.
Oh.
I mean, I've experienced that somebody shooting over my shoulder, they still can't get that same shot you want, because what you want is different from what they want.
Okay, are we talking about on your field, do you have your certain trademarks? Parang bang yun ang ibig sabihin mo? Or hindi rin? Or distinctive shot? Kumbaga, is there a distinctive shot ni Anton or ni Marty, or a way na you could define na it's yours rather than, you said na marami kayong nakakasabay na shoot. So, chances are there's something different sa shoot mo na hindi nagagawa ng iba.
I think it's the overall quality. Kasi when I shoot,
quality,
I mean, all of you shoot manual, di ba?
Yeah.
Shooting automatic or or shutter speed, it doesn't work for me because you can't get that specific feel, the color, plus you add the timing into it. It's really different if you put your heart into it. Senti na, no?
Sa akin, dalawa lang yan.
Okay, Marty.
Dalawa lang yan. Sa akin, framing and composition.
Framing and composition.
Yeah, the others, they really think differently. Especially depending on the lens they use.
So more creative.
You have a formula already.
Alright.
Madalas nga mas maganda yung yung parang crop, tight shot. It adds a little more drama Kasi mas marami kang makikitang textures,
expression.
The facial expressions, yan, mga ganyan.
Okay.
Kasi yung ibang photogs na baguhan, usually puro wide lang yan a lot of times you need to take different framing shots. So ako binabalance ko yan wides, mids, a lot of tights ako. para pag nag-slideshow during the awarding,
Maraming
mas
ano.
ma-appreciate ng mga players mismo kasi captured mo yung emotion ng habang pumapalo yung yung player either in whatever sport.
May follow through lang po ako. Does the weight of the event nagbibigay siya ng mas powerful image? Something like, kunyari, dalawa po tayo, same position tayo. However, yung nakita kong isang event na yun, kunyari, hindi siya ganong kasing lakas ng event na inaantabayanan mo. Something like, kunyari ako, kinuhanan ko na block yung bola. Pero yung iniintay mong event is yung lumusot yung bola, parang ganon.
What's the question again?
Anong bola ba yun? Yung kanan, yung kaliwang bola yung
Hindi kasi what I mean is yung wait
Okay. Sige. I guess na-get ko yung question. I guess Romel was asking about yung different type of story na yung nangyari, yung execution ng shot. Yung way, ang sinasabi niyang way is ano ba mas malakas na in terms of storytelling, the one that blocked or yung mismo the winning shot na nakapasok. So 'di ba? So everyone are you aiming for that, the block na hindi pumasok, or yung mismong shoot na nagpanalo? O ano ba, parang ganoon ang ano niya. Pagkaintindi ko sa weird na question yan, pati ako ako. Yeah. Yes, May. Go, May.
Go ahead.
Well, Pops, actually for me na yung tinatanong ni Romel, actually hindi ako na tumitingin sa bola.
Ang galing naintindihan mo talaga. Kaibigan mo nga si Romel, no? Nakaintindihan ka kayo.
Alam ko yung
ako nga, nahihirapan ako mag-translate.
Nagkakaroon sila kanina.
Oo, nagagaling eh. Sige, May, tuloy mo yan. Magkaibigan ka kayo.
Actually, tinitingnan mo yung reaction ng player. Doon mo tinitingnan yung reaction ng player. Kung anong reaction, doon ako nakukuha.
Pero nag-get ko kasi yung question ni Romel. I'll put it on Marty's turf. Parang would you shoot something na the winning shot, nag-putt siya, pasok, okay? Or yung nag-putt siya, hindi pumasok, pero the expression of the defeat and the agony and the reaction. Ano mas malakas na story doon lalabas?
Okay, ganito yan. I can divide that into two parts. I'm going to the side of being a photojournalist. Okay. Let's say si Tiger Woods. Either or, because you're expecting him to win. Either or, okay,
you're documenting. You're documenting.
Very good. Ang ganda ng headlines. Di ba? He
Pag hindi
missed the putt to lose by one.
Expression pa rin
na
niya.
magiging headline no matter who won the tournament.
Oo nga naman. Oo, ganda.
Diba? But if it were an ordinary player, mag-iiba. Mag-iiba yung tema nung story.
Okay. Oo.
I see.
May kasamang mura pa yun at saka ang tangan yan. Di ba?
Ayun nga, magiging siya relative to the type of elite athlete, kung sino yung nakamiss or yung
Depende do sa
parang yung huling tira ni Jordan, parang ganon.
Yun.
Tagal na nun, Pea.
Maganda yun, Pea. Galing ng pinitch mo yan. Sa
tinagal-tagal natin kanina. Nakakuha na
Kasi kung ordinary player lang yun, na-miss niya, parang
walang impact.
Hindi attractive for the audience.
Yes.
May point na, yan na.
To make it a headline. Diba?
If
you're a top athlete, like Tiger Woods or Federer or Nadal, diba? Then either or, okay yun.
Yan yung tawag natin na naisalba natin si Romel sa ano.
Yeah. Thank you, MYMY.
Alam mo ko, pag ni-replay mo to, Romel, balikan mo yung point ng time na nagtatala, tapos tignan mo ang expression, yung mga reaction ng guest natin.
Lahat.
What the? Ano sinabi niya?
Pops, agree ako, Pops, kay Sir Marty. Agree ako na...
It depends on that.
It depends sa
personality.
Opo, kasi may instance ako dito sa local newspaper na may nakunan akong isang scenario wherein na nagulat ako bakit dalawang photo yung pinanapadala ko. Nagulat ako ba't yung expected photo ko hindi lumabas. Yan, yung isa pa yung nakuha kasi tama yung sabi ni Sir Marty, kung sino yung kilala, siya
yun yung mas gusto nila focus whether win or lose kasi personality you're after.
Okay. Yun.
Okay.
So that's why kaya pala minsan ang headline na say for example Federer misses the chance to move to the quarterfinals. Imbes na ang i-focus sana sino yung
nanalo kay Federer. Sino nakatalo.
Kasi yun yung mabebenta eh.
Diba? Yan po. Yung upset, diba? Okay.
Yan po. Kasi expected to win nga naman yung mga ganong player tapos biglang natalo.
Kilala mo na si Federer, Romel, ha?
Oo naman.
Pagkatapos kita isalba, yabang-yabang mo na naman. Yan yung problema. Kaya ako nagpakahirap pag paano i-translate yung gano'n mo eh. Anyway, this is Marty yung so winning
so, let me know kung may sound kasi naka-quick time player siya pumasok.
Go.
Meron?
May
sound? Wala.
Pero I guess
sa tab sa quick time player.
Pero ito na, we're seeing naman what's happening so based on the kwento.
Yan yun, tumakbo na rin ako doon tapos nakunan ko na sila. Pero ito yung documentation na pinagawa ng HSBC na i-help direct as part of the promotion. So ito yung background story how we formed the team. So yung mga players na yan, mga tiga probinsya, hindi tayo yan yung background ng ibang players. So may interviews and all kung paano sila nag-start mag-baseball. Tapos kung paano kami nagagilap ng mga sponsors. Tapos blessing, big blessing, nagbigay ng shinolder lahat ng HSBC, lahat ng expenses ng team. Papuntang US. So pati yung equipment, yung So nakakaiyak itong yung story nito.
We'll provide the link later, Maki.
Yes.
Is this on YouTube, brother? Meron available sa YouTube.
Actually, nasa website ng HSBC.
Sige, we'll get. Sige, kunin natin I'll share it by tomorrow para isama natin para makita. Danny, may idea na tayo doon sa training center. Almost the same mga pwede mong gawin to. Ayun. Anyway, so where to na, Maki? Okay.
Alright.
So, tapos na
natin yung link niyan.
Sige, we're almost done, guys. So, meron pa ba kayong question? Romel, follow up before I finish this up.
Okay na ako. Hindi na ako magtatanong.
Alam si Romel ang pagising sa inyo eh. Pero kung offend ka naman agad, Romel. Pabira.
Hindi, ano muna natin. Meron isa pang question na maganda to galing kay Paloma.
Paloma Moon. Yeah.
Yes. So, this is 8:13 p.m. niya tinanong. So,
8:13 tulog. Hindi naman natutulog yan eh. Nandiyan pa. 8:13? 1-3?
Yes, 8:13, yes.
I don't think I have 8:13 here.
So, kung wala ako, i-ano ko na. Basahin
kaya
ka na.
Sige.
Okay. So, according to Paloma Moon, her question is, what is the one thing you wish you knew when you started taking sports photography? So, kumbaga, in hindsight, so after everything that you have done, after all these experiences that you've had so far, now in hindsight, what was the one thing that you wish you knew when you started taking sports photography? So, let's start with MYMY.
Ano naman, nag-iisip pa ako. Sila na muna. Wala kang inuuna eh. Nag-buffer pa eh.
Wag mo, alam mo, bibigyan kita tip. Alam mo, sa show na to, wag mo papakita nag-iisip ka. Tingin ka lang sa camera. Kasi the more ka nag-iisip, alam mo naman, ikaw, isusubukan nga yung bilis mo.
May parang recitation ba? Parang recitation. Nabunod ng index card mo, no?
Surprise.
Sige,
So,
bigyan
let's
natin
go.
siya si Maymay. Sabi ni Maymay, sige.
Let's
Anton,
go for
how about you?
Anton. Yeah.
Anton mo,
Yeah.
Anton. Sige.
What's the one thing?
Yun,
Hindi nga pakibasa.
You ask the question
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. What is the one thing you wish you knew when you started taking sports photography?
Maki, kay repost na question na lang doon sa copy-paste mo, tapos i-flash ko. Kasi, di ba nag-close ako ng browser kanina.
Okay. Tata. So you have it here. Ayan. Okay. So pasted in the comment section.
Yeah, here's the question. Careful.
Paloma yan. Paloma asked that question.
Okay. Ako na. Sige, ako na.
I know na may answer.
Alright.
You know,
Go ahead. Sige.
if you are going to spend on your gear, spend wisely, because it can get expensive if you try this and that. When you know in the end you're gonna end up with something that needs to be used anyway. If you wanna go pro, then go pro. Because if you do the trail of going from this to that and trying every single thing, it becomes expensive.
Okay. So naging ano,
You need
so
to trust your
learning
equipment
curve ni
also.
ni Anton. Mukhang napagastos nga si Sir si Sir Anton.
Hugot yan. Sabi niya, hindi advice yun, hugot yun.
Tama naman tama. Good. Nice one, Sir Anton. So, Mai, sabi mo, ikaw na? Sige, go.
Go, Mai.
Yan. Ano nga yun? What?
Tingnan mo, para ka na talaga kaibigan mo si Romel. Wala sarili,
Hindi. Actually, what is the one thing you wish you knew when you're starting sports photography? Yes, yun. Wish ko lang na katulad ni Sir Dan na makita din yung photo ko na yan, makikita sa isang malaking news. Yun lang. Simple.
So, parang yun naman, sa'yo naman, it's more of yun yung magiging inspiration mo na pag eto naging i-publish yan sa ganyan, eto na yun. Okay.
That's your parang
Yan na.
Okay.
Opo.
Okay.
Yan lang. Simple lang.
Sige. Marty!
One thing I
Napatawa
wish...
mo kung matindi to,
Well, I think...
Namatay yan
Matay yung Fuji.
Pero teka, na ano si Sir Marty?
Nagka-cut yung connection niya.
Okay, so babalikan natin.
Hindi nag-isip.
So Marty, babalikan ka namin once you get back. Teka, PM ko rin siya. Sige.
Sige.
Isa. Take over muna. Sige.
Sayang, kala ko may extra time pa ako mag-isip.
Wala ka na extra time. Pang Miss Universe. Hinamatay yung yung next yung previous contestant.
Siguro something I learned from Sir Gijo de Guzman.
Gijo,
I wish I learned much earlier was don't be afraid of high ISO. For outdoor sports kasi it's somewhere something like landscape photography outdoor.
Unless your maximum is 1,000, yun lang yun.
Kaya 2014 lang ako nagsimula. But
shots fired.
Pag medyo modern na yung camera, siguro don't be afraid of high ISO. Yun.
Alright.
Sorry, wala.
No, it's okay. Take two tayo. Sige.
Okay, so sabi nga ni
sinalo ka ni Isa si Isa sumagot. Don't be scared to use high ISO.
Yeah.
Gijo, nakatakas ka ha. May part 2 tayo. May part 2 sports at kasama ka na. So, Gijo, I hope we could have you again on part 2 of this sports. Magbubuo pa ako ng isa pang sports. Masaya Di ba? Alright, so, Marty, take 2.
Okay, so I'm also with what Anton gave, no, yung feedback na yung about gear, and then yung the developments. But I would really mention about the marketing side. I just wish na we'd have like the big camera brands yung sponsor, especially sports photographers, kasi
Di lang sports, lahat ng photographer na may karapatan.
kasi
diba?
ang laking mileage naman ang makukuha nila. So there, I wish it could come to that point na matulungan din yung industry.
Yeah.
And support, kasi win-win situation naman yan, di ba?
Yeah.
So yun lang yung wish ko for the industry.
The brands should believe sa mga talent ng mga photographer, di ba? O saka hindi porky matatanda, hindi na magagaling. Pare ka, hindi puro bata. Okay? It's not always the new generation or something new. Tandaan nyo, sometimes the experience counts. Okay.
Yes, the wisdom, di ba?
Di ba? Support lang.
Siyempre kasama si Danny dito sa question.
Danny, Danny. So here's your Teka, kalabulos.
I don't know. There's one thing I wish I knew. I guess the one thing I wish you photography.
Bumigay na rin connection. Parang ang hirap ng question to. Nasisira
Oo,
connection ng lahat.
Sa mga tao.
Controversial ba to? At ayaw mo tapusin.
Wala ka. Alam ko, hindi ako.
Wala. Anyway, hindi. Ayaw mo magtanong eh. Kung magtatanong talaga. Pero seriously, Daddy, did you anong mga napulot mo sa kanila based on the interview and the question we asked them? Ano nakita mong nila na you might find it useful on your way to your own adventure in this field? Wala rin. Ayaw talaga.
Ni Kuya Danny.
Relax na relax yung manager niya.
Yung manager, wala man.
Yung manager, yung talent mo, sabihin mo, reset lang.
Yung manager na daw sasagot.
Anyway guys, sige, I'm gonna wrap this up. Pero again, earlier I mentioned that the reason why we keep on doing this, why we keep on doing Mondays, boring Mondays, is just to make life fun for people who's undergoing trials and things na dito sa pandemic. And it's shitty. Alam niyo naman, raming things, trials na nangyayari. And what we try is just to cheer it up or try to lighten up things. Start the week right, kumbaga. Yun yung ngayon. And the reason why we invited you, just because we want to learn and give ideas sa people. Pwede ganun pala. So, pwede ako, ganyan. So, giving them hope pa na pwede pa nila.
Yep.
Now, guys,
actually, Park, sige, since kasi di ba kanina nag-crash ka, so I'm sure hindi mo nakita ito. So, this is a comment from one of our audience in YouTube, and he said this one. So, sir. So, this is the reason why we keep on doing this every Monday. We invite guests to give their expertise because you inspire them. So this is from Chubby Cheeks Studio, and he just said that on the YouTube chat, on the YouTube stream, that continue what you are doing because you are helping.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's
kila ano yun, di ba?
Oh, our friend Chris Sainzara.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chubby Cheeks Studio.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you. Anyway, so guys, again, before I let you go, siyempre, part of what I normally ask my guests, our guests, is to give some words or inspiration for the people who's undergoing trials and things. And I know you guys, you were busy before the pandemic, but pandemic changes everything. So maraming and you did survive. You're still here. And you did your part, you did changes in your life, but not everyone was lucky. So, sa inyo, now it's your part to inspire this industry to give them hope na there's ano pa ba pwede nilang gawin or ano. So, who would like to talk first? This is your para Miss Universe last question. Ito yun. So, dito yan, di ba? Ang huling na koronahan namin dito, may corona last time na nanalo si the late Raymond Isaac.
Yes.
Yan na pa. So, sige, Maymay, nag-iisip ka naman eh. So, ikaw na mauna.
Dalim.
Siya ulit.
Alright. So, Maymay, any, you wanna say, anything you wanna say to the public that could help them out? Siguro, emotionally or whatever. That can inspire or, boost their morale.
Emotionally talaga.
I know, pinagdaanan mo rin. Mahirap rin, di ba? You do weddings, you do, you're a good example na pinagdaanan ng hirap pero ginapang mo pa rin. Sino ginapang mo? Loko. Sige na. Alright.
Hindi. Siyempre, during pandemic, malaking epekto sa sa industriya natin ng ganito. But wala lang, hugot lang, kapit lang, tiwala lang po. Tapos
kapit lang, bes.
Kapit lang, tiwala lang. Dasal lang, Paps. Yan ang yung sa akin, dasal.
That's a nice advice if you're a lizard. No? Kapit lang. Sorry, joke lang yun.
Don't give up.
Yes, don't give up.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Diba?
Don't give up.
Sorry.
Don't give up talaga. Don't give up. Just hold on. And pray lang.
Parang ano yung kanta ni...
Oo nga, kanta yata yung kinobol.
Never to na
Rick Ashley.
Rick Ashley.
Yung if we hold on ngayon sa land before time.
Pinagsama-sama niya yung mga kanta. Bye-bye.
Line 1, yun ang di ba eh. That's his take, di ba? Wala ba saga, di ba?
Ganda nga. Kapit lang. That's a very good advice for if you're a lizard. Yeah, kapit lang or mahulog ka. Alright.
Sir Anton, your turn.
Me? Okay. Try something new.
Okay.
Don't get scared to discover something or explore something new. For me, this is actually the busiest time. We thought when the pandemic started, it would be slow, but total opposite. We've got a lot of inquiries because we are totally online. And I'm gonna talk to PARC after this because I have an idea for a photography event.
All right.
I own virtualexpo.ph. So I have something and I think PARC is the best person to help out everyone.
Ninervous ako bigla. Nakita mo na, you shouldn't have told me that. Alam mo, ayan, ginugood type tuloy ako ng mga yan.
No, because, I've been really looking for somebody to help other people, photographers. I've talked to a few, but it's hard because sila mismo yung that need help eh. I mean, it's hard to find people that can help others without asking for anything in return. I mean, just talking to someone can make a big difference eh. And I guess this is what you're showing.
Let's talk to PARC.
Nakita mo what I'm dealing with every Monday. Yan, yung mga yan. Anyway, pero Anton, I'm happy to help you out anytime. Just text away or just PM away.
Sayang naman yung mga mic nyo.
Like namin.
Huwag ka wala. Isa pa lang yan nakikita mo. Alam mo naman, mayabang tayo eh. Kahit walang kita. Anyway, dude. Basta, thank you very much.
Good one, Anton. Next!
Ihuli nyo si Marty. At yan. Malalim ngayon yan. Pag kami na palalim ng palalim yan.
Miss Iza, your turn. Ay, naka-mute po.
Mute. Antok na yan. Normal
Sorry,
yan.
sorry.
Normal yan.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
It's normal. Wala kasing gumagawa ng interview ng 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. So, normal lang yan.
In times like these, it's very easy to focus on obstacles that are in our way. So siguro my advice would be try to look at the path where you want to go rather than at the obstacles that are blocking you from getting there. That's it.
Oh, ganda
Yeah.
nun! Ikaw
Yan
host
yung
ko na yun!
Yan ang mga pang VP. Yan yung mga ganyan binoboto. Hindi Wala akong sinabi kulay. Kayo, naglagay na naman ng kulay. Wala.
Panindigan mo yan.
Sinabi ko, hindi naman tatakbo si Isa. Bakit magagalit sila kung iboboto ko si Isa? Wala naman akong ginawa. Ginawa nyo lang na kulay.
Loko. Hindi, pero ganda. Ang ganda na sinabi. Mamaya itatype ko yun doon sa comment section. Ano natin yan. Thank you, Ms. Isa.
Ano naman yan? Alam mo naman si Maki tuwan-tuwa sa mga ganyang words thing na Alright. So, Danny. Siyempre, Danny mo na. Danny. Huli nga namin, Marty. Ikaw ka malalim eh. Ikaw pinakamalalim eh. Kaya ihuli talaga kita. So, alright, Danny. Coach.
Ayun, like what Sir Anton said, I think, you try something new. And if you're the person who, like, at least for me, before the pandemic, I was pretty active. I was always outside. I was always traveling. And then suddenly I was at home. And like for a lot of people, at least for the people I knew, it was pretty depressing. And I think what helped me a lot was I started to get into to fitness. And I think that's, if you're that kind of person, if you haven't gotten into it yet, like this is the perfect time to get into it. And it'll really help, like get into cycling, that's what I got into. And yeah, that really helps, especially when you're just doing nothing, you're just sitting in the couch.
Yes.
I think I encourage people to get fit, to exercise, to go out, run or cycle or whatnot. And I think it'll really help with the depression, the sadness, everything. So.
Anyway, Coach. And by the way, before, congratulations, Coach.
We have a mini Danny Bautista already. Nandiyan na. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Welcome to the club. Don't worry. Wait for until the sleepless night. Pagdating ng sleepless night.
Night shift duties.
Tayo sila, Anton, Marty. We all went through that. Wala pa. Nakangiti ka pa eh. Nakangiti ka pa, di ba? Wait until the sleepless night. Wala pa yan.
Pag haggard ring.
Tingnan ko kung makapag-bike ka pa.
Pag umabot,
Basag agad eh.
Yung bike niya magkakaroon na ng basket.
Yung bike mo, gaganon, tulog na. So, that's reality, dude. It's fun and diba? Romel, diba?
Mga 3 months, mga 3 months yan. Ngayon makakatawa ka mga 3 months.
Yan, maganda-ganda pa yung maganda-ganda pa mata mo. Makikita mo after 3 months, tingin mo sarili mo, tingin mo ang itim-itim na ng mata mo yan.
Parang alarm clock yun eh. Pag sumasandal na yung ulo mo doon sa unan, bigla kang tumatayo ulit eh. parang kahihiga ako lang ah.
Okay, maganda topic yan ah. Mga buhay buhay may anak. Sige, let's tackle that topic. Mukhang maganda yan. Makinig ka download.
Finally, Sir Marty.
Sir Marty, yan.
Okay. Sa akin, be ready. Always be ready. May analogy there is, pwede ko ihalin tulad sa parang if you're a commuter, di ba? Ikaw ba, kunyari, nag-aantay ka ng bus, uupo ka na lang ba dun sa waiting shed o tatayo ka na lang dun sa para mag-abang for that next bus? So, ang sa akin, just be ready, but in the meantime, try to innovate yourself. What I'm doing now, di ba, walang events, walang it's still a blessing that I still maintain some accounts for clients. So I maintain their Facebook and IG accounts. So like yung products nila, pinapadala na lang nila dito sa bahay. I shoot, I style, and then I post for them. So I even compose the content. So at least nasa bahay lang ako. And then yun nga, aside from that, na-pursue ko na rin yung love ko for bonsai making. So that's what I've been doing now.
Nakita ko nga yun.
So I buy wild, raw, tapos propagate, then I style, I wire, I repot. Tapos yun, nabebenta ko naman. So, yun.
Nagbe-mellow down na tayo, friend. Nawawala na.
So,
Pero
at
it's
least,
fun.
di ba, I'm
Relaxing.
enjoying, nasa bahay lang ako. So, there. Aside from that, another blessing, allowed ng IATF ang golf. So, at least nakakalabas pa rin ako ng bahay. Twice a week. So, there.
Bobby Jose, saka Boyd Dudulaw. Sige na, sasama na ako sa inyo. Papalo
so,
na.
Yung commitments ko with my golf sponsors and the team na fulfill ko pa rin.
Okay.
So there. So again, bottom line, just be ready. Pagdating ng dyan, pag open season na, you're ready, then clients will come.
Okay. That's
Yun. Okay. That's it,
Paps,
folks.
Paps.
Sige.
May pahabol.
Alam ko na kung bakit ako yung nauuna palagi.
Bakit?
Siyempre ako yung mas bata sa kanila.
Hindi si Isa pinakabata. Sa Dani, bata. Kapal ang mukha mo rin. Habol ka pa. Alam mo, lusot ka na eh. Anyway guys, let me say my thing naman. Pero guys, again, it's an honor. Again, you are my friends and most of you, matagal na tayo magkakaibigan. And Danny is my new friend. Na-meet ko na yan dito. Isa, I know her from 2019. She's one of the student, yung pala pro pala, nakakahiya, diba? Pero Isa, supposedly kasi si Gijo was supposed to be joining us. Gijo. Tapos but Gijo has a prior commitment, biglang i-project kasi yun nga yung problema. Trabaho yan, hindi naman wag mo nang pagpapalit dito sa show to, trabaho niyo at wala kita tong show na to. But we were lucky to have Isa that was recommended by Gijo.
It was a revelation.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, pero ginawa mo because of you, I had doubts now sa kung lalaki talaga ako dahil hindi ko ginagawa yung mga ginagawa mo. So, iba hardcore ka. So, ibang level ka. So, grabe. So, sabi ko sa iyo, wala rin lang issue. Pero guys, seriously, again, this is not my normal thing I normally say. You guys are my friend, pero dito, because of what you shared, it's grabe. Yung respeto again towards you as a person, as an artist, sumobra, lumalaki lalo. So all I ask is just stay safe and keep inspiring us all.
Likewise.
Yun. So, yun nga, we try to do our part, a small part here in this industry. This is our innovation, Marty, of doing something. Since we can shoot, we can teach people. So we naging talk show host na kami ngayon. So ang layo naman kapal na mukha. This is not even me. I hate talking to people in front of people or even hearing my...
tayo, di ba?
Yeah, at first yun nga. Kaya, grabe. So we were not even expecting to get you people to speak up or join us here. Ang rami. It was very overwhelming for us to get every acceptance of anyone from the industry, inviting them, and they would just say yes. It's just fun to see the support na dito lang yun. Yung laking bagay. Ang raming So, Romel, your parting words for them bago ko sila patulugin. At tayo.
Maraming salamat po sa pagpapa-unlock. Yun lang po. And stay safe lang po palagi. Andiyan pa rin naman po yun.
Stay safe with it's stake. Stake, yeah.
Tama yun. Tama. Andiyan pa rin naman ang COVID. So, ingat-ingat pa rin po tayo.
Pay Palma from Hong Kong. Go.
Nakamute ka.
Mas maganda kung maririnig ka namin.
Hindi, sinadya ko yung para kung mapapansin nyo. Pero maraming salamat po sa inyong pagbisita, sa pagtanggap ng aming pag-iimbita. Ayun. Actually,
we'll tell you the story bakit napasok si talaga pinilit niya si coach ulit na ibalik si coach
Si
Danny here.
Yes,
Kasi sabi ko, kung hindi mo makakuha si coach Danny, ikaw interview namin sa sports kahit wala kang alam sa sports. So, he was now forced to bring you in. Kasi,
hindi nyo ba napapansin lagi ang role ko dito sa pilitan sa akin? Walang
hindi
kusa.
kasi si Pei in Hong Kong untouchable, diba? Seriously guys, if you don't know Pei, look at Fuji Fuji Hong Kong, no? Fuji or
Fuji
International.
Hong Kong.
Siya yung nag-iisang Pinoy na ambassador ng Hong Kong. Imagine mo, parang
Fuji Global Ambassador. No?
And tagline niya? The dude with the camera. Pero we love it. So,
tatanggalin ko na nga yun.
Papatanggal ko sa global.
Okay, sige na, your party way, patutulugin ka na sila.
Ayun, maraming salamat at actually marami ako natutunan din sa sports kasi wala talaga akong kaalam-alam.
Lahat yata tayo wala.
Laging sabit lang ako lagi pag sports photography. So, maraming salamat. Thank you.
Romel Cruz, ikaw ang pinakamaraming nasabi dito eh. Sige.
Pasalamatan mo yung barbero.
Pastor Romel, ito yung barbero na to.
Naka-Korean sperm no?
Go.
Okay. Yun, salamat sa lahat ng mga guests. Tapos, ayun, marami akong...
Huwag iyak.
Hindi pa ako iyak. Ayun, marami akong natutunan, lalo na sa sports photography. So, yun nga. Na-enlighten ako, hindi para sa lahat yung sports photography.
Lalo na yung ginagawa ni Isa. Hindi para sa lahat sa atin. Ikakamatay natin yun pag ginawa natin si Isa. Wala ko.
Kaya magbuhat ng 70 to 200 nga lang.
Reality, kaya kong gawin pa. Siguro pwede ako sumabay kay Marty. Yan pwede pa.
Magbabayad na lang ako na
pwede rin kay Anton. Wag lang doon sa may kulungan. Ayoko yung
cage.
Ayoko yung may cage eh. Iba yun eh. Napaka-kinky ng dating nun. Naka-cage ka. Yun yung exact word eh. No? Tawa Ramel. Parang So, okay, Maki. Mr. Yono. Your turn.
So, thank you very much for accepting our invitation and joining us here on Boring Mondays. I know that you were thinking that it was gonna be long, but look at us. We've been live
survived
4 hours. You survived 4 hours of Boring Mondays. And everything that you've shared was really a revelation. Like I mentioned to Miss Isa, it was a revelation that she was into extreme sports. Anton doing the whole cage thing, Marty with
yun yung mga naalala natin eh. Sa haba rami nilang sinagot yung cage fig ang naalala natin.
With Marty and yung kanilang adventures abroad.
Dude, si Marty and yung yung the celebrities na mga nakakasama niya and the travel is just
And syempre
si MyMy, ano ba natutunan natin kay MyMy?
Hindi, kaibigan
kaibigan ni Romel. Totoo kaibigan siya ni Romel. Kasi sila lang nagkakaintindihan sa The joke lang. Bye. Seriously, I'm proud of you.
Really. Thank you so much. And yun nga, as mentioned by one of our audience, your expertise on the subject matter helped them a lot in deciding whether or not to pursue the whole industry. So thank you so
it's
much.
not about, sabi mo nahiya ka na ibang level to mga kasama. It's not about you're being great. It's just being who's familiar sa ginagawa and who's passionate sa ginagawa nila. And that's the point of this show. Not bringing in kung sino yung magaling. Kung puro magaling lang paano makaka-relate naman? Katulad ng iba, hindi naman magaling. So paano sila makaka-relate doon? So I would rather bring people who could tell their story, be human, be real, not hindi taas bangko, and walang nagtaas ang bangko dito. They're just telling their adventures, and that's it.
Alright. And mandatory group picture.
Oh yeah, strike a pose guys. Ito yung pinakamadali. One more. Yung pinakamasarap dito mag-group photo, mas madali mag-screen cap. Yan. Anyway, Marty again, thank you very much, brother. I know we don't need to talk about, pero sobra. Thank you very much for being here. Anton, nice to see you back again. It's been a long time. Hindi tayo nagkakakwento. Danny, Coach Danny, thank you lang. Buti pinapatulan. Congrats and be back in 3 months and let's see kung may smile ka pa. Tingnan natin. Tingnan ko po. 3 months. Tawa-tawa ka. Akala niya here's the fun part.
Daddy's Day Out, no?
Hindi, pare. Here's the fun part. Natatawa pa siya. So, tignan natin kung sino nagjo-joke sa atin.
Malamang may invite natin si Sir Danny sa Daddy's Day Out episode.
Dad.
Malamang.
Daddy's Out. Pagkada.
Sigurado yan.
Yeah. And Isa, ikaw yung unexpected din namin. Ikaw yung unexpected. Your story was the one who parang oh my God, ano ba? So, we were not expecting that hardcore. So, hardcore ang tingin ko ngayon sa'yo. Then, my as usual, again, I'm always proud of you. And yung determination mo sa hirap ng buhay, alam ko naman kapatid. And nakita mo naman yung nararating mo. So, Legit. Nagsushoot ka. Doon nga namin na-realize na photographer ka talaga. Akala ko kwento lang yun. So, guys, congratulations. You're done for the night.
Yes.
You could turn off your browser and maraming salamat po.
Thank
you so much.
Maraming salamat everybody.
Thank you.
Stay safe, guys. Stay safe. Okay, turn off your browser lang. Sige po. Kami na magko-close ng show na po. Sige.
Salamat.
Alright.
Salamat.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Alright.
Yes.
Woohoo! Tapos. So, guys.
Mahaba tayo ngayon 11:30. Normally 11 tayo.
Addict talaga itong taon to. Lagi naman tayo 11 natatapos. Ano kinakaba? Ilang minuto na mahaba.
Lately 11 lang. Lately?
Bigay mo na yung link. Yung mga, yung mga gusto humabol, pasok na lang. Wala na ako. Ayoko nang mag-extend ng anong tawag natin? Post-production. Guys, kasi akala nyo ba natatapos na show? Pag pinatay ko to, papasokan pa yung mga buwisit na chisposa naming team. Natatapos kami 2:00. Talagang ang Tuesday namin wala na kwenta. Ay tinutulog na lang namin, di ba? Kasi Miss Tita Jam, thanks sa lahat, nakakatuwa mga stories, nakakamiss tuloy mag-shoot. Shoot lang, Miss Jam, at alam mo, yun nga just hearing them, nakakamiss nga yung mga ginagawa natin. So, ikaw, ano natutunan mo, Mel? Iba, no? Iba rin yung nila, no? Yung...
Actually, mahirap mag-shoot ng sports. Nag-shoot ako na isang beses niya, umuwi ako.
Mahirap talaga.
wala akong nakuha magandang materials.
Ang ganda ng comment ni Chris Ryan Sara, may buhok na si Romel Cruz. Dude, that's, yan? Himala ang gamit niya. Himala, shampoo. Bukas, wala na. Thank you, Chris. The shirt is compliment of what? Rad.
Of Cebu.
Yeah. Oy, si Kuya Ralph pa ba? Ralph. Ayan na naman sabi ko sa
Ralph, naka-live
tayo.
Ang ingay mo talaga, brother. Wala ka talaga sa live papasok. Okay. Bigay niyo like.
To everyone, thank you so much for dropping for this session of
and Carl for giving us 50 pesos for tonight.
Yes,
thank you very much. Guys, yung mga nakikinig, yung mga kaibigan, super chat lang sa YouTube. Buy a sticker worth 50 pesos as the minimum. Dude, it helps a lot. Oh, 'di ba? Naku, sige ganito, starting next week, every time may nagdo-donate na 50 pesos, may isa sa team sasayaw. Oh, di ba yun? Your choice, of course. Your choice. Just pay to dance tawag dito. Pay to dance. So, di ba?
Song din.
Thank you.
Parang sobra rin.
Nagfi-feedback ka, like, Pundoy. Bakit tayo parang nalungkot ka doon sa pay to dance, Mel?
Medyo kinakabahan ako doon sa pay to dance na yun.
Sila naman ang pipili.
Siya man lang ang i-request.
Guys, kung kailan magsisimula yung pay to dance, hindi na po ako kasali sa Boring Mondays, guys. Kaya mabili na po kayo ng ibang taong magsasayo para sa inyo.
Romel, isa pang final shoutout na. Maraming yung final shoutout lang, rundown lang, tapos we'll close it.
Final shoutout.
So we have, ihabol ko na. Alright, so we have Raxo, good evening.
Uy, Kuya Raxo, ingat lang ulit brother, and I hope everything's fine there. And again, yeah.
Yun, so umpisahan na natin yan kay, siyempre kay Sir Chris Ryan Zara, magandang gabi. Maraming salamat. Kay Easy Doodle, siyempre kay Tita Easy, magandang gabi sa'yo. Kay Tita Easy. Kay Team Zion, of course, magandang gabi po. Carl Ivan, magandang gabi. Kay Master Z, magandang gabi. Siyempre kay Paloma, magandang gabi. John Lawrence Doniela, magandang gabi. Kay Jason, Mon Mendoza Ople, meron siyang tanong. Sabi niya, Sir Romel, pag ba nagpunta ka sa club na may aquarium, magdadala ka ng camera? Bawal po doon. Bawal na bawal.
Alam sinagot ko eh.
Camera, pag kinuha lang sa may aquarium, medyo nagfi-flicker yung mga mata nun. So baka mabulag.
Diba? Yan, nakukuha ko. Diba? Kaya sagutin ni Romel.
Bawal na bawal. Sir Brian Martir, watching from Bago City, Negros Occidental. Magandang gabi po. Frankie Despi, magandang gabi. Kay Gamarts, of course. Scroll tayo kay Team Zion. Sir Edwin Loyola.
Hindi
Sir Edwin Loyola, magandang gabi. Kay Ma'am Jam Ramos, magandang gabi po. Of course, kay Ralph Mundoy, thank you very much. Kay Franco Basa, kay Doc Franco, magandang gabi.
Tiffany yung suot mo.
Meron din ito po, Chef Miko
Galiges, yan, magandang gabi. Scroll pa tayo. Scroll.
Yun, all good.
Ayun, guys. So, maraming salamat sa lahat ng umantabay. Yun po.
This is session.
And session 55 of Boring Mondays, guys.
Next week, guys, abangan nyo yung pagkain.
Pagkain ulit, usapang pagkain. It's food at iba pa. We're just finishing the panel, but definitely you'll enjoy. Ang twist naman dito, these are not friends, na good friends na magkakasama sila, pero ang common denominator nila, photography. So some are food stylist, chef, or meron pa nga dyan yung food photographer, meron rin yung asawa naman ng photographer, may mga ganun.
Yes.
Yeah, kasi mas interesado kami mas interesado tayong interviewin yung asawa kaysa doon sa photographer na asawa.
Parang kilala na yun. Cruise din yun.
Cruise yun. Kawawa nga asawa niya, may pasang cruise di ba? Di ba? Anyway,
there you have it.
And again, thank you, Rad, for the shirt. I love it.
It's Chameleon.
Ang ganda.
But number 1 ka rin.
Hindi, 7 yan. 7.
Oh.
Jaworski yan. Jaworski.
Ano number 8. Diba, number 1, ako yung, hindi naman namatay yung matanda sa Squid Games, diba?
Namatay siya.
Uy, spoiler kayo.
Alam mo, spoiler. Alam niyo guys, yung mga hindi pa nakakatapos sa Squid Games, Pananalo yung matanda. Mananalo yung matanda. Huwag na kayo manood. Ayan na yung storya. Mananalo yung matanda.
Ano mananalo? Ano mananalo?
Huwag ka.
Ano ba nangyari, Mel? Ano nangyari, Mel?
Good night. Good night.
Ang nangyari, ang nanalo kasi si 456, siya ang nanalo.
Good night.
Babalik siya sa season 2.
Ay, may season 2?
Meron.
May season 2? Walang nga kayo, may spoiler. Ini-spoil nyo na nga talaga sa mga tao. Lolo ko kayo.
Hindi ko
Tapos ang nag-invento nung Squid Game, yung si 001.
Pero meron ako papanood pala sa inyo bago matulog. Nandito na rin naman tayo. Huwag kayo muna matulog. May papanood ako sa inyo.
Ano yan?
Sa
live pa talaga
maganda to. Hindi. Walang bastos. Pabira kayo. Gusto ko. May palaisipan lang to. Palaisipan. So, papanood ko.
Ay, yung palaisipan. Ito, nako.
Palaisipan pa na yan.
Palaisipan na yan eh.
Huwag kayo makulit. Hintayin nyo muna. Magkwento muna kayo dyan.
Ay, kwento mo ulit, Mel. Kwento mo ulit.
Kwento natin. So, sino-sino nga ba mga yung final 3 yung babae, yan yung babae.
Talaga kinuwento niya.
Tapos yung kaibigan ni 456 yan. Tapos si 456 yan. Sila yung final 3. Kaya lang hindi natuloy yung final 3. Kasi pinatay yung babae. Pinatay yung babae nung kalaban.
Ina-spoil talaga.
Gago.
Nanindigan ng puta.
Pero bago mangyari yun, yung police, di ba? Yung police na
panoorin nyo to. Ito gusto ko lang ipanood sa inyo to. Langya kayo.
Ano yan?
Hintayin nyo nga. Paano nyo mapapanood? Ay, daldal kayo ng daldal. Gusto ko lang ipanood sa inyo para bagong matulog.
Tangina, pag-iisipin tayo niya
The pen is going around in a circle. Focusing on the pen, you will be able to see that the pen is going around in a circle and not going backwards and forwards. But what's your brain going to tell you about the window? Will your brain allow you to see the window going around in a circle with the pen? Or are you going to see something really strange? Well, have a look at that. That's unbelievable, isn't it? You can see the pen going around in a circle, but your brain is telling you that the window is going part way round and turning and going the other way. And yet in order to do that, the two things have to pass through one another, the pen and the window. You know it's not possible. You know it can't happen. And yet as you look at it, you see them going through one another every time they go around. An amazing illusion, the Ames window.
Paano umiikot yun?
Tangina, gawin nga natin yan.
Naka-live pa.
Ano yun?
Scientific. Diba?
Wala na, iisipin na yun.
Si Paloma nandito na. So, yan, pasok. Akala mo, hindi kita papakita. Ayan po si Paloma.
Hello, everyone. Hindi yung ganyan lang.
Anyway, guys, I'm PARCPHOTOGRAPHY, your host, and my co-host of end ko na. Pwede mo naman kayo magkwentuhan after this. Ano ba kayo? Gusto niyo pa ba sa live magkwentuhan? Anyway, with my co-host, of course, Maki Alejandro, Romel Marcelo, Romel Cruz, Pay Palma, and ang mga sumunod, sino ba to? Si Ralph Mundoy, and Ate Paloma Moon. Say good night, guys. I'll see you next week. We see you next week again. What's up?
Saka share, like, subscribe.
Bili naman kayo ng sticker.
Super chat kayo, guys.
Super chat. Ay, guys, meron pa pala promote si Romel. Romel, your promotion pala. Sorry, habol to. And guys, again, thanks to Rad. Yan yung mga picture nila. Maganda.
Actually, ayun yung sa akin, no? Number 17.
Pero nakita mo yung gupit ni Romel Cruz. Galing, di ba?
Fade na fade. May pamada.
Wala
Pero,
pa.
yeah,
Hindi, alam mo,
guys.
may kamukhang cartoon talaga si Romel eh. Yeah. Pero anyways, guys, meron
Sino
kami
naman?
upcoming workshop this coming October 24. If you're interested to join, just PM me directly, or you can PM
Anyone
yung,
else?
FB
Anyone.
page
Yeah.
namin, to provide the details on how to join. Guys, sobrang sulit na sulit ito. Hindi lang pang photography.
Sports pa.
Yes, exactly. If you want to have
Dapat pala yung title eh, no? Sports pa. Di ba? Dapat yun.
May copyright yata. May copyright ba yun? Yung ano nun?
Hindi mo naman sports pa. Sports pa.
Sports pa. Ano?
Spa. Ayun. So guys,
Sports pa. Diba?
Inuulit ko guys, meron kaming workshop this coming October 24.
Dinrowing pa si ano.
Maraming salamat.
Nalala ko ka ni Peo. Dinrowing ka niya. Dinrowing ka. Ganun daw.
Say good night, Romel. Say good night, Romel. Pagalaw mo,
Maraming gusto niyo.
Ikaw, Romel, ano sasabihin mo? Ha? Ako?
Good night.
Maraming salamat po.
Sa Raulo kayo nasa live yan. Good night, guys.
Okay, guys. Good night. Good night.
Night, everyone.
Peace. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Peace. See you next week.